that.
Mia, start juggling.
I mean, do you want to hear about Ludmila
And
Pavlichenko?
we are live, by the
Yes.
way. Hello!
We'll be educational.
How's it
Yeah.
going, everybody?
Someone change our tags.
Hi, everybody. I am an
What's up,
expert
guys?
on World War II. Nobody cares. But I know a lot about World War II.
It's okay. I'm gonna see how it's going with this. How
was
the
Owen?
volume for our
So,
volume
I have it muted right now.
for
So,
our
Owen?
volume?
I have it muted right now.
So
Owen?
is
I
my
have it muted right
Windows
now.
volume?
So,
Why
Owen?
jumping
I
over
have
my
it muted
Windows
right now.
volume?
So,
Why
Owen?
jumping over
Hmm?
my Windows
Make sure your headphone volume is turned up before you start messing with other stuff.
I just realized that it was starting to do an echo on the stream.
Don't have the stream muted.
I have it muted too. I should probably. Oh, I hate listening to the sound of my own voice, though.
We'll just call it the wind tunnel whenever this happens.
Yeah. That works.
Echo chamber.
Hello, everyone. How is the sound?
Yo.
You guys, your ears are not being, violated, but they're also not being whispered into.
Do your ears have consent?
we are here, and we're waiting on Madison and a few things to happen, but we are about to. Okay, I am a whisper. Okay. How do
Screaming.
I fix that?
I'm sure everybody will enjoy that.
Probably like that, but I really hope it doesn't. Oh my gosh, it hurt my ears. All right, I think this works, right? No? Did that bring it up?
Huh?
Ow. Okay. I think this works.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, are we live? Hello, everyone!
Yes, we are live.
Sweet.
Nice. Let me just I'm so sorry for the echo that's about to happen. I just want to hear real quick. I'm so sorry for the echo that's about to happen. I just want to hear. Okay, nice. That worked.
Am I too loud at all?
I'm messing with
that. Yeah, I'm really loud.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wanna give
speaking for a second.
I wanna give everyone the floor. So let me go down the list.
Pavlichenko was a Russian sniper that had over 300 confirmed kills. Is it good now?
Was that the Finnish sniper that hid in the snowy mountains? It just killed everybody.
Yeah.
Oh no,
she
this
was
is
a female
demonic.
sniper because.
Oh, the female sniper. I'm talking about someone else.
Because communists actually believed in gender equality.
Nice.
I hope.
But the thing was that they were fully working women that had to also produce 14 children at the same time.
Oh my god.
That was the downfall of that.
Yeah, that's right, Arj. Again, woohoo tux. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, woohoo tux.
People, please tell me if it's too loud on any end of this.
Maybe we should all take a second and go through and talk and see if we're okay.
Oh yeah. Let's start from the top with Aussie.
Hi. Am I too loud or too quiet?
Yeah, just
Please specify. My microphone.
With,
Nick, no! That's neither! That's neither!
Am I too loud or too quiet? No!
Okay, Mia, go for it.
Am I too loud? Do I need to spit out some World War II facts? Loud.
Spit out
Loud.
Hot rhymes.
No!
How about now? Am I too loud now?
You're very quiet.
There is no middle. Loud or quiet, pick one.
Tiny loud?
Tiny loud.
Tiny loud. That's just me in real life because I'm 5'2". Anyways.
It wasn't loud to me. Loud.
I guess the next.
Well, because you got Discord and stuff.
Oh no!
Is it better now?
And screaming everything. Okay, so I'm getting mixed signals.
Yeah.
And the chat is chaos. Yes. No.
You guys might have to adjust volume on your
I
end.
guess I'll bust out the other computer.
I can't find my iPad that I usually have.
Wow, Nick. Joke's on you, I've always been blind. I think you missed the punchline.
Compared to this computer. I'm
Deaf!
actually
Correcting himself.
to the internet.
Well, here, let me turn the stream on from my phone. I'll see how loud we are.
Everyone is quiet, but I'm deaf anyway. Oh. Okay.
Don't sound like that. Oh.
Oh. Oh. I think it's good. Is it? Maybe? I turned it up a little bit. How about 13? Okay, negative 13. Okay, yes. Does that work? Is that
I'm trying to listen in on my phone. Mia, can you talk for a second?
Yes, I can't talk. I don't know what to talk about, but I'm talking.
Talk about World War II.
Talk about
Oh my
World
God,
War
World
II.
War
Talk
II?
about
Did
World
you know,
War II.
actually, the French were so taken off guard by Hitler's forces because they weren't occupying like any of the Belgian area, and also they were overzealous because of their last win in World War One. So they really didn't want to engage in another war, and they really thought that they were like really top of the line, and that they were afraid to fight because they didn't want to initiate another world war, and they also just thought, no, Hitler wouldn't attack us. Hitler wouldn't attack us because we're great. So that's why they just crushed French's forces, just obliterated them while also invading the Belgium area because they didn't expect them to come from that area.
Holy
and they
shit.
actually had. Am I good now?
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. I was just listening.
I love
You
it.
didn't tell me to stop talking.
Everybody sounds fine on my end.
Alright, sweet.
Now just to see if Madison will come in.
Yeah, our DM is the only one.
He even responded in Discord to the meme I sent out, like you did, and he's not here.
And now he's offline.
No bad rolls. This is okay. So for those who had to leave a little earlier, because I think last stream was like 6 hours ish. I think like nonstop, no break. Which, by the way, this time we are going to take breaks, and we might not go as long, but we might because of the situation.
Mhm.
So we're going to a place where we need to be sneaky, and we could potentially have an entire city against us if we are not careful.
Wow, then.
Yeah, it was super long. It was very long. I didn't think it was going to be that long, but then it just like went out that long. But who knows? Maybe we'll just get TPK'd like an hour in, which is going to be sad.
Oh well.
No.
Ethan, you have Madison's number. Can you call him?
I don't have Madison's number. He didn't give it to me.
I have his messenger. I'm going to poke him on there and send him emojis.
All right.
Dude, I have his Snapchat, but he gets rid of it all the time. He's like, oh, I don't need it. Gets rid of it and picks it back up randomly.
I delete Snapchat all the time too.
I call him a potato every time he's not here on time. Let me go do that real quick.
Okay.
Boy.
Spamming him with penguins.
Potato.
Penguins.
Oh yeah.
Night, Silver. Thanks for coming, brother.
At least
Hell yeah, brother.
30 or 20. Here I was thinking our DM is actually going to be on time since he was awake.
Wow, proactive.
No. Guys, Madison will always find a way to be late. You can never count on him. I have waited for him in a Discord call, listened to his chihuahua bark for 2 hours waiting on that man.
Oh my god.
So, it's not loading on my other computer, so I'm not entirely sure how well it's being received. So, sorry, chat.
Yeah, if there are any sound issues, just let us know.
Yeah, we'll try to fix them to the best of our ability.
We need to start holding bets in chat over how long Madison will be late.
Whoever said sorry was super quiet. Okay, wait, was it me? Am I the quiet one? One of the guys. Oh. Jensen, did you say sorry?
The dude who's not Ethan is quiet.
I am speaking
Jensen.
very long because I'm trying to go through and I'm trying to rush to my other computer so that I can go through and listen to it. Alright.
Ooh, a bit money, dog.
Wait, Payne says no. It sounds like they're yelling across the room.
Okay, I'm quiet.
Madison, is that you?
the man, the myth, the legend.
Madison!
Yeah?
Okay, he's here but not saying anything.
He's here, but he's not here.
Oh,
Hello!
Oh!
good morning. Or
Good
evening.
my good
Morning.
sir.
Did you go back to sleep?
I went back to sleep for like 10 more minutes.
Man, it's 9:30 on a Saturday morning.
Yeah.
That doesn't answer my question. Did you go back to sleep?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Did you really? Did you fall asleep immediately after you sent that message?
Let
Sometimes
me
the
guess. You,
tiredness just comes, alright, guys?
you grabbed your phone and like text and then fell back asleep in bed is what you did.
It's exactly what happened.
I know, dude. I do that all the time too. I'll be up at 9:30 like, oh, I'm gonna just
I'll
look
be
at
up
me
at
real quick, and then I blink and I'm still at 11:30 and I'm waking up.
Yep, that's exactly what happened. I set, I'm not joking, 6 alarms. I woke up for every single one of those 6 alarms. At 9:20, I was like, alright, time to get up. And I texted, how is everyone?
How is it?
And then I sent it, and then I woke up again. And I'm like, oh fuck.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
That's called a yeet
Glad
'em
to
and
see you're
skeet 'em.
up. Nope. Future GM, man. Nice. Is everyone...
TPK boys.
I've been legitimately like just saying random crap so that I can test it on my other computer. And this is actually one of those moments.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, does anybody actually want to hear a World War II fact that actually is not boring at all?
Sure.
Hitler actually gave his soldiers
I would
crack
love to hear a
cocaine to
World
keep
War
them
II
going.
fact.
I think I knew
He
about that one.
literally fed them methamphetamine to keep them going so they would not need to sleep.
Similar things happened in in Vietnam.
Dang.
Summon is hosting us,
Thank you,
guys.
Summon
Thank you,
the
Summon.
I thought you said summit. I said, huh?
Summit is hosting us.
Like,
Oh.
Listen, Summon's a literal angel. I always
By the
tell
way,
them
my
this.
responses were really delayed because I was listening in on the other side of the stream, so it was like 5 seconds of delay that I... So like you say, want to hear a World War II fact? And by the time you're already like halfway through it, I was like, yeah!
Oh no. Also, buy urgent Garm. I can't say your name. Argent.
We love you!
that's Silver. He's my boy. It's like
Oh,
really
Silver's watching?
Oh,
Go.
what? Yeah.
Dude,
Oh my
I
god,
would-
Madison, you're like, you get quiet, then you get loud, then you get quiet, then you get loud.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're quiet. Right?
That's weird.
Hold on, I think wait, I might have turned you down. Actually. No, I turned you down a little. Okay. That was my fault.
Give me a sec. I apologize for my lack of awakeness.
Oh, it's fine.
Oh man.
I'm going to apologize. I'm gonna have to leave in a couple minutes to go eat dinner, but I will be back as fast as possible. Dude, I gotta eat, dog. I actually haven't had anything to eat all day.
No.
Bro,
Dude, yesterday, I drank like a lot of Benadryl, and so I passed out
my
by
God.
8:30 and was up at midnight, and then I wait till 5, and then I slept till noon. Because I haven't eaten all day.
Oh my goodness.
also,
Last
Gable
night-
Snowball, I heavily identify with your name.
Last
I'm
night I
pretty
had
good.
the worst meal I've ever made, and
Ooh.
I'm not proud of it.
No.
Bro, I made pastors the other day. I like heated them up because they're already frozen. I didn't fucking like wash the pan all the way, so it tasted really weird. Either
Ooh.
that, or I just like I did something
Ew.
weird and they just tasted awful.
Oh gee. Oh,
At least
gee.
it's okay.
Is everyone on roll 20?
Oh,
I certainly am.
I am.
I am. But it looks like we're missing someone.
Man, I wonder if it's our crazy little warlock who always forgets to sign in the roll 20.
I'm here.
Alright. For those of you in chat, I sort of quieted it down a little bit because it was hurting my ears. We gotta find a balance here, guys. Because I can't exactly control it independently. It's weird, alright? Don't fault me, guys.
I mean, I think it's doing pretty well considering no one's said anything again yet, though.
Well,
Someone starts
there's
screaming.
also the 5-second delay from the change I just made, so we'll see how it goes. Also, so once Tux is back, we can roll that intro.
Oh shit!
Yup.
You waiting for Ethan? I mean, he's like eating.
Yeah.
I'm here. I just
you're
have
here?
to. Yeah, I have to wait on the food to cook. I'm just sitting here waiting.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then we can just
Can we?
we can play.
Can we just go through and do the recap on whoever's next, and then we can go through and
Yeah.
Recap this time around.
Yeah,
intro
who's
trying to
that
do
intro.
Here, do we have a?
Shut up and sit down.
Oh, okay. Do we have like a
When you
Who did it last
Cheat?
time?
whose turn?
I did it last time. I don't know whose turn it is. Are we
Ethan, you
going
want
in
to do it?
alphabetical?
Ethan, since you're gonna be gone for 5 minutes, you gotta do it. You gotta make up.
Right. I'll do the recap. Give me a minute. I gotta think. What even happened last time? I missed the first hour of the session. You guys want me to do the recap?
Oh, yeah, wait.
Wait a minute.
Wait, hold on.
And then my internet died in the middle of it too, so I had to go get on my. I don't know if I used to be the one that did the recap.
Maybe Ethan wasn't the best choice.
Yeah,
for-
maybe not.
Hey, how about me or Aussie? Go for it.
You just don't want to do it. I think that means you should have to do it.
Me? No, you don't want me to do it. Okay, fine. If you want me to do it, I'll do it.
I've done it before. You haven't done it
Also,
before.
by the way, everyone in chat who was looking for the VODs, I'm having trouble converting MKV files to MP4 because of the fact that it's too large, and any online video converter I can find is like, yeah, you gotta pay money to do that kind of stuff. So,
Oh no.
so
You should have
I'm
had it in
looking
the
for-
settings to record as MP4.
Yeah, it had a big yellow message saying like, oh, I can't pause the recording, all that stuff while we're doing this. And then I'm like, well, I might as well keep it MKV. And come to find out, I can't upload that anywhere. So I'm recording this one in MP4, but I'll figure it out.
Ew, look at that.
Episode 3, MP4.
Episode 3. Anyways, we can go
Cool.
back to that recap. Sorry about that. I interrupted.
So am I doing it?
Last time on
Okay.
Total Drama Elianic.
Let's see. You chose the person with the worst memory, but I love D&D, so I think I retained a good big bit of it. Let's see. What happened in the beginning? Can someone help me with that at least? So I can... Because once I get that little piece, I can probably do the rest. I just can't remember what happened in the very
We
beginning.
took Charlie to school.
That happened in the beginning? Okay.
Yeah.
I
So...
think we got there and we delivered a child.
Yeah.
So yeah, we delivered the child, and that's where we left off the session before that, and then we went through and like started looking around at the shops, I think, or no, we took Charlie to school, I think.
If we took Charlie to school...
Immediately.
That was at the beginning, yeah.
Holy hell, that last session was long. Okay, so I'll start off there since that's where you guys are telling me. So, we took Charlie to school, which is our little halfling kind of dude who's stuck around for a good while. And he's signing up for this Wizards Academy kind of thing going on. And he's super excited about that. We tried to get into the library, and we managed to skim some of the books. Luna did, at least. She managed to sneak her way in with help of others. So that was nice. We got some information. We didn't get a lot because we were being rushed out the library. But we got that bit of information, and we also got a quest, I think, from an elf dude named Headmaster Alvin.
Alvinmeister.
The Alvinmeister, yes.
Ugh.
We got a quest from him to go get some scrolls and stuff, and we're like, yeah, sure, we'll do it. We'll do this thing. And then I think we headed back. We went back to the Oasis, which is the hotel that we're staying at, or the tavern hotel thing. And
It's actually named
River
the
Rat.
River Rat Utopia.
I'm so sorry. I was in the
Oh.
background right
Hole
there.
in the ground. Hole in the ground.
so yeah, there was that place that we went back to, and Luna was like, yeah, we're gonna share this information with everyone, and she was simply explaining that I think there was talk about celestial winged beasts, if I recall correctly. Ancient,
strange reptile. No, wait, no, she didn't say reptilian.
No, just some kind of winged celestial beast. She was saying this, and the reason we're trying to get this kind of information is because we have an egg, an amber egg that contains who knows what inside, and we're just trying to figure out what could be inside that egg. We gave the egg to our warlock, and our warlock had some flashbacks of some sort, and in her visions she saw some kind of reptilian beast, no wings, but some giant reptilian beast, and she no longer wanted the egg. Very private information that we're sharing here, and we saw that we were being spied on by a spider familiar of someone.
Oh my god.
And ensued a chase that led us down, and we went into a secret area of some room, and we ended up in a thieves hideout, like a high-end
raided a thieves den accidentally.
Yep. We accidentally raided a thieves den because we thought they were spying on us, and turns out they're really strong and not good things happened, but in the end the innkeeper was actually the one in charge of the thieves place, and he was like, hey, let's not fight and let's not kill each other.
Yeah, as I was about to get hit by this, like, Superman, alright, that downed our tank in one hit, and we had, like, a warlock beside me that had 4 HP. Our
it was
resident
intense.
druid was almost dead, too, trying to carry up our tank here, and finally someone showed up to save us from all dying.
Yeah, and so after that happened, we all kind of became friends, and then we got hired to go rescue a dryad, actually.
Why he doesn't just send the tabaxi, I don't know, but...
So now we were given the quest to go and undercover investigate and perhaps try to get the dryad out of this city filled with mushroom people, apparently. So yeah, that's where we are, I'm pretty sure. And we're just now waking up from a long rest. So, okay. I don't know if I missed any big spots, but
I don't think
what I got.
I don't think you're missing anything.
Nope.
Nice suit!
That was a pretty good recap.
There you
nice
go.
Did you include that we accepted a quest from Alvin?
Yeah, we accepted the quest from Alvin with those scrolls and stuff.
Headmaster Alvin, the asshole we don't like anymore that apparently has been keeping the city from doing anything about this myconid problem, with them stealing the dryads and stuff like that and capturing them.
Basically, he went from a hot man to a jerk face real quick, and so sad face. But yeah, that's all I got.
Hot man to jerk face and then sad face.
All right. And I believe that we return as you all are waking up inside of your rooms in the River Rat Utopia Inn.
Yes. Did anyone come to talk to me at night, or are we reserving to that for, like, a later discussion?
They probably didn't have time after the big scuffle.
I see.
They might talk to you later today, as they're sitting you out.
Nice.
But whenever you ended the conversations that you were having with them the day before, it was actually quite late by the time you were done.
So there's no time to do anything, or say that we did anything kind of deal?
Because you started, like, talking to each other at evening, dinner time, then you had dinner, and then it was like 10, and then then you went to bed because you were almost dead.
Yeah,
That's
we almost died
true.
a few times.
Several times.
It was a long day yesterday.
It was a long day.
And it's gonna be a longer day today.
Oh yeah. I'm excited. So what do you do? As you're waking up, there are no windows in your rooms. Is Ethan here?
Ethan might be eating dinner.
Oh.
So I guess it's still the previous night, and we're all still like dinner before.
We can say that we're just with the girls because all the girls are there, just not the guys.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm with Casey then.
Sweet.
Alright, cool.
So I do have a quick question. So for my familiar, what does it be? How long does it take me to just kind of like make it into another animal?
How long does it take? I think it only takes about 10 minutes. Give me a sec.
Okay. I just want to be sure.
Momo into a new freaking familiar?
I think I might need to for this.
Maybe.
Alright. Casting time of 1 hour. I think you have to, as an action while it is temporarily dismissed, you can cause it to reappear at any unoccupied space within 30 feet of you. If you cast this spell while you already have familiar, you instead cause it to adopt a new form. So 1 hour.
1 hour. Oh.
Yes.
How long do we have before we leave?
Yeah. Were we giving a time? I know he said in the early.
He probably just said in the morning.
There you go.
All right.
You don't have time.
Cool. Then.
If you cast it as a ritual, you don't waste a spell slot.
I don't use a spell slot regardless for this.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is my like special thing. I have a special thing. Yeah. That's what
Yes.
this is,
Yes.
In that case, are there? Since we've been around, I know you said there weren't really living things, but are there really no owls or birds or anything like that at all that we saw?
That you've
While we're
seen in the
outside?
forest?
Yeah.
Sadly, no.
Oh, risky.
That's the weird thing. Lots of plants, lots of mushrooms, not many animals.
Well, in that case, is everyone else awake? Luna's gonna get up and she's just gonna look to see who's awake and who's up.
What time do you think it is?
Also, can we get some music?
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, because I was sort of outmatched by the bot,
it.
but I don't have permissions for that bot, sadly.
It is okay.
Oh.
It's okay.
Whisper, you just say what you gotta say.
Oh, I was just asking about what time we would have woken up.
Oh man, what time would you have woken up? So you probably would have woken up actually pretty early, around 6 a.m. You all went to bed a little bit early last night, and you were almost dead. So
That is a good point. That is a real good point.
that's how I'm ruling it, is that you went to bed early. Also, it saves me having to retcon a conversation.
Ah, yeah.
Alrighty.
Retcon conversation.
I mean, Whisper's probably, like, kind of awake.
Me.
I did ask who's awake. It's like that but it was Madison earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Where she could look at her... She doesn't have a phone. She could look at her dagger and be like, "Hey."
Oh, I'm still currently about, like, 45% capacity. But I'll still
Oh, yeah.
don't you worry.
No, I believe in you.
So did you wake up like right before the stream, or like?
I woke up at 8:30, and then 8:50, and then 8:55, and then 9, and then 9:05, and then 9:15, and then 9:20, and then 9:37.
And then 9:37.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, I just like having excuses to use that. Yeah, that sounds like a
hurt my
typical
soul.
morning for me.
Sorry about that. Now we got music. And yeah. So what did Whisper do?
Nothing. She's just waking up.
Oh, okay.
Tired.
Luna's just gonna stretch, just gonna like add them up. And kinda like I don't know, Mia? Is she there?
Mia's here?
I'm rooming with you
Yeah.
guys, aren't I?
Tell me if the
Yeah.
music is too loud, guys.
She's gonna like kinda shake both of them. Like a little like kinda and she's gonna go. There's no windows in this room, right?
No, there are no windows in this inn.
or murder.
Yeah.
But there is a strange light source coming from the center top of the room, the center of the ceiling.
Luna's gonna take her staff and poke at it to see if it gets any brighter.
Sort of crystal. You've actually never really encountered like a light emitting crystal from the old world. That kind of technology just hasn't really come along yet.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna bonk it a few times, see if it reacts or gets brighter or gets darker.
Doesn't get brighter or darker, but you can kind of just like passively notice that there's a couple runes etched onto the side of this crystal. And it grows kind of like a, almost like a coral. It's round. And have you ever seen a geode?
Yes.
Yeah, like the inside of a geode. It's rough and round and bulbous. It's like a spiky bubble of bright light.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be poking these girls down.
Oh,
Come on.
That sounds horrible.
Get up eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Luna's
guys
like,
kept this sleeping all day?
No. But we'll get up eventually.
Yeah. Have to get woken up by mom.
Mona, Whisper, do you both have anything to do before we head off? We have a very, very long day ahead of us.
Maybe pray to Jesus that I don't die on this trip.
Is that your god?
Oh my lord, it is not, and it is such the polar opposite you should be concerned I'm even mentioning him.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus in D&D is actually the devil.
No!
Oh, jeez.
Oh my god!
I didn't know that.
Well,
Canon.
if you have all your stuff, we can just head on out.
Canon.
Right.
Because I don't know what time he's expecting us to go, so sooner than later, right?
I don't even know what time it is. There's no window.
It's extremely early right now. You can't really tell, like, how bright it is outside.
Casey has returned.
Casey!
Wonderful. Alright.
So I'm just gonna walk on out and try to pull these girls along.
Sure.
Luna
Walk
seems a
on
little
out.
too awake.
Alright, you walk on out of the room. There is a large group of people currently at the bottom having breakfast together.
Boy, do you see Apollo or Casey anywhere?
Do they see you all
As
there?
proactive
Or
as you, it seems they're probably still asleep.
have you guys kind of slept in? What are you doing right now?
Well,
I'm eating breakfast.
You eating
bowl of
breakfast
something.
downstairs?
Big bowl of something, yeah.
I'm talking with Casey to try and convince him of a certain topic to be released to the public, possibly.
No.
Paul already told you after breakfast. I'd rather deal with a headache on a full stomach.
I see.
Casey, as you're eating breakfast, since the beginning of breakfast, there's been an individual who has insisted on sitting next to you and enjoying your presence, and it's that large, dark-furred tabaxi that beat your butt last battle. Whenever you had approached you, he had this kind of worried, sorry look in his eye, and he treated you to some of his extra rations.
Sick. More food.
And he's kind of been accommodating you the whole time.
Cool. So what's your story, man? What you doing here?
This is where I grew up.
Well, in Riveria, or do you mean like the surrounding wilderness?
These passages. It's a long story.
Alright. Well, you don't have to talk about it today. Just sometime. Would be cool. I come from a little town in the middle of nowhere, so kind of different.
Little town, what's it like?
You know, where you know, good kind of areas where you know everybody. Friendly face usually. But I'm excited if you ever do anything wrong, everybody knows about it.
There are villages near here like this.
Well, that's good to know. Maybe I'll feel at home.
There is a village just to the northeast that's very much like this. Sometimes I visit and see the people filled with hooved folk.
Fonville? Is that the name of the town?
You've heard?
Yes, actually. We were on our way there before all this happened.
The people there are merry. It is an escape from this dreary, meaningless, cold floor.
Well, Mary's always good. Maybe once we get back, you can go with us. We're heading there. If you want to take a trip.
I have work to do.
You work all the time?
Every day.
Maybe a day off isn't so bad.
A day off is bad.
I can't argue with that logic.
And he doesn't really change his facial expressions very often either. It seems almost like with Tabaxi facial structure, it's a little bit difficult even to maintain normal conversation. They don't really have cheeks the same way that other humanoids have cheeks. It's like the same way that lizard folk have a little bit of trouble with their S's.
All right.
Walk on over and take a seat next to them.
Morning, Luna.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good to see you're all up. Took a moment to wake these gals up over here.
You can just drag
just
her
kinda-
over.
I want to go back to bed.
You can just go back to bed. She can't drag us.
Mona! Whisper!
Uh,
Come eat breakfast. You can't skip out on a meal. You'll need it for your day today.
I mean, all right. Hey.
How are the wounds?
I actually ended up pretty well. I don't think I got too hurt from last night. Mona, dear, how are you?
Pain. And asleep.
We held up, right, Madison? Just real quick, out of context. We're all held up, correct?
Yes, you are all healed up.
Moisu!
Do I have all my inspiration and spell slots back?
Yes,
Oh,
inspiration.
it is a beautiful day. My bardic inspiration.
Oh, bardic inspiration. I was like, I never gave you inspiration.
No.
Man, y'all gotta do some cool stuff to get that.
No. I wish.
You know, funnily enough, during that whole fiasco yesterday, I never got hurt.
Well, I ended up on my ass.
Yeah, well,
I almost did. Our friend here had a sword held high before we were all stopped from the party.
Casey, you're asking how everyone else is doing. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Shoulder's a little sore, but you know, everything else is doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, after you guys are done, I kind of want to talk upstairs. Just real fast.
Yeah. Luna's just gonna eyeball over at Mona and Whisper and make sure they eat, and even Apollo, just making sure everyone's ate their food.
I'm just gonna take a quick nap on the table.
it's like a nap between bites.
I am
There's like
heartily
20 or 30 people down in this party area. This like lobby. Parlor? I'll call it a parlor. It's like a clearing at the bottom of the Utopia.
Madison, do they have
And-
straws?
No, there are no straws.
Aww.
There are already people drinking some alcohol though.
Oh my
Is there
god.
anything I can put in her hair without her noticing while she gets
Well,
There's a nice cheesy grits.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Okay, hold on.
not doing that. Absolutely.
I am heartily eating my food.
On
Forks,
my
knives, and
head to
spoons.
block out the light.
There are forks and spoons, so you could probably
I'm
put some
napping.
spoons in her hair.
Oh.
Just let us
no.
take our naps, you gremlins.
I'll leave her alone. I'll leave her alone.
It's like a bite, and then... Bite.
A few minutes into dinner, actually, girls, you notice that there is a halfling girl with the most disheveled looking hair. It looks like she just came out of a dryer, walking groggily down one of the walkways, the raised walkways into the clearing area. She takes a seat at one of the main tables and slowly begins eating some porridge.
Is this the one we're thinking of from yesterday?
Yes,
from
this
last
is
time?
Lena.
Ah, yes.
You easily recognize her.
The one that enjoyed the sword down her mouth, apparently.
Dark brown hair, tan skin, and mousy facial features.
I see.
Sometimes. Ready.
Oh man, you're cutting out, Whisper.
Hang on, I think it's my mic. I'll be right back.
Is anyone else hearing the popping too?
That's
Yeah.
me. It's
The
me.
popping?
Oh.
Hang on,
Pop
I'll
it.
be right back.
Okay,
Go ahead, I can
that
still hear you guys, I just won't be able to talk for a second.
it might
Okay.
be my mic.
I think it's
Possibly?
actually Whisper. Well, it might be yours.
Maybe. Here,
I
I'll
don't
turn
hear
it down.
I think it is yours. Yours is the
Alright.
only one that's popping up in Discord.
Here, I'm turning it down a little bit, and I'll turn down the audio for everybody a little bit so that it all matches. Is it working?
Yeah, I don't hear the popping anymore, at least.
Nice. So, I'm sorry, chat, but the sound has gone down.
Dun dun dun. Whatever shall we do?
Oh no. All right, let's
Team
bring.
Rock's blasting off again.
Oh no.
Wow, I wish I could bring like my. Oh, here we go. This brings this up. That way I can hear. Nice. All right, so. Nasu. I'm bringing the desktop audio down a little bit just so that it matches up better with the volume going on. with
It's
my
not a level
mic.
0 stream without any technical difficulties.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's a
That's
trend.
that's our niche, dude.
That is chaos and
It's how we live.
questionable behavior that
Yeah.
like, is this allowed on Twitch?
Yeah.
Degenerate
Hating
behavior.
children? Yeah,
Yep.
it's
Oh
real
god.
Oh man, I can't wait for you guys to go on this quest.
No Jesus.
That's so weird. Why is my thing doing like desktop and desktop audio, but like at the same time?
I mean, you do have a weird setup, don't you?
Oh, that's right. I never switched to the. Shit. I'll switch to
Hello?
the other version of it.
Hello!
Hello there.
Okay, should be better now.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, hope I didn't
Welcome
miss
back.
anything.
Nope. I mean, well, there was nope. Did not
Yeah.
miss anything.
Good.
Alright, are we just chilling? We're just chilling.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean-
were you saying something?
Until you all decide what you want to do.
Ah. yeah.
Eventually, after you finish dinner, Lena will walk
mean
over to
breakfast?
you. But I was
You mean
wondering if
breakfast?
any of you were talking together. Yes, breakfast.
Spacing out. I'm in morning Mona. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
Did you
getting
just wake
breakfast in.
up?
No, I just ran 20 miles. What the fuck do you think I just woke up?
Damn, you're tougher than I thought a warlock could be.
What? Warlocks sleep in all the time? I don't understand what you're trying to say by that.
I'm just joking. I know you just woke up. How was your first day here in River Rat Utopia? I think it's called.
Me?
I'm speaking to pretty much everyone at this table at this point to fill the conversational gap.
Well, I got shot, so...
Ah, yes.
You're really torn about that, aren't you?
I just... Partly because it's funny and there's an opportunity for me to joke about it, but also I am still a little pissed off that they, you know... It hurt a lot.
Yeah, hence the heart when you get
She
stabbed.
got shot. You're like, you're really torn up about that, huh?
Yeah, you seem really upset about that.
And also, it's in the morning and I want to go back to bed and I can't, and now we're gonna go into uncharted territory with mushroom people, and I don't know if we're gonna get out alive.
I mean, let's be honest here. It's not your
This is
first
not
time near
that
death's
great, to be
door.
honest.
I'm just gonna pat Moan on the back.
I'm under such an immense amount of stress. Oh my lord.
I mean, to be fair, Mona also went through some horrible, tragic vision.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
It was a rough Tuesday, wasn't it?
It was a rough
You have no
Tuesday.
idea.
That's rough,
It
buddy.
was a interesting Tuesday. I'll give it that.
Well, hopefully today will go smoother.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I got to sleep on that very plush feeling, the thing,
The bed?
the bed, very plush. Not used
Have you
to
ever
that.
slept on a bed before?
Not. I mean, I've slept on something I guess you would call a bed, but definitely not nearly as fluffy. And she just
Hey,
kind of like
welcome to
grabs a
modern
bit of
life.
food with her hands and like puts it in her mouth while she's in thought.
Kylie, what are you doing?
No, no. Are you having mic issues?
It's like she opened something and started eating.
Yeah.
Oh no!
They were poisoned.
I ate a single Pringle.
I could hear every cry.
I heard
Very
Every. I could hear the
I'm so used
texture
to
of the
it,
Pringle.
I don't even acknowledge it. I just didn't even process that what she was doing.
I thought she ate her mic.
I can angrily tell you're
Is it
eating
better
the
now?
original Pringles.
The
I
original
eat it now,
Pringles.
though.
I am eating the original Pringles.
Oh, see, I'm listening. I know my Pringles.
You could hear the plastic top of the original Pringles thing
Oh, dude.
pop open.
Dude, I know my Pringles, dog.
I could feel it, dude. There are no Pringles here in
How
Japan.
sad.
Oh.
But there are millions of different flavors of potato chips. The other day, I had the best pizza flavored potato chips. I had wasabi flavored potato chips. I had it gets crazy. I had plum flavored potato chips.
This is actually coming from like an NPC, like on the side.
just some guy walks up like, I had some plum
flavored
flavored
potato chips."
potato chips.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck is a potato chip?
There's like a smaller, older woman who's at one of the nearby tables who's just exasperated at the different flavors of things you can do with potato chips. And like her potato farming's been going great and she's thinking of making a business.
Oh my goodness.
We got, that's gonna be our side project.
She's
Hey,
thinking of calling it Dingles.
Oh my. Oh no! I hope not.
Can we?
that will
I'm
go
writing
either very
down.
good or very bad.
I'm writing down Dingle's potato farm just for something we can go back to later.
Oh yeah.
It's just like we have like a year break in game, and then we come back, and there's an entire potato chip empire.
Yeah.
We're gonna help this person grow their potato business.
Oh, Casey.
Mm-hmm.
You said you had something to tell us or needed to talk to us about?
Yeah, but it's upstairs. It's more of a personal subject.
I mean, I'm pretty much done eating here.
All right. Hey, Madison.
Mhm.
Order a small helping of breakfast for upstairs. I get some
Order a small helping of breakfast to well, it's not really ordering. It's more like a buffet that's already downstairs. It's like a
Well,
breakfast buffet. You pick some up and you take it upstairs.
Well, I take some and I'm gonna go over there, grab it, and head on up.
Alrighty. Do you ask everyone to follow you?
I mean, I kind of walk up the stairs and I'm not falling. I just like, you coming?
Oh, yeah.
Apollo,
Luna's
Apollo
a comes.
excited, is pushing
following.
everyone towards Casey at this point.
Oh, jeez.
Lord, please move my legs, and I follow.
What? You seem very excited, Apollo.
I am. It's been so long since he's decided to tell anyone. So please, come on. You got this.
Okay, all right.
And I'm just shoving. I'm just
So
shoving
long.
everyone along.
Oh yeah, she'd go. It doesn't take too much to push her along.
Luna, as you're heading with the group, you give an eye back to the tables, and Lena is side-eyeing your group pretty hard as she's mid-bite on her porridge.
Wait, did we just leave the
Well,
tabaxi?
should I-
Watching you leave. I mean, I assume that you probably said goodbye to the tabaxi.
Okay.
Good pat on the shoulder. I'll see you later, man.
Be safe. Be honorable.
Always.
Right.
No more spiders.
No
Luna's gonna say as she
spiders.
goes off.
Alrighty. You head up into the room. You close behind you. Do you do anything to stuff the bottom of the door?
I'll put my cape. Or my cloak,
Alright.
I guess.
Yeah, I wanna. I have very little trust, so I want to kind of just throw an eye and make sure there's nothing sneaking or hiding or tucked away listening. Can I roll for something really quick?
Is the door already closed, or are you eyeballing before you close the door?
After the door is closed, I guess. And we're all
After
inside.
the door's closed, so just keep an ear out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Roll a perception check, because you're actively looking. Or actively listening.
Oh,
First
Wow,
roll of the
Payne, you first
day.
First roll of the day. Oh no.
First roll of the
No.
day.
oh no! I mean, I love
It's
the number.
pretty doo-doo.
It's very shit.
Alright, so. You don't hear anything that's truly approaching. It's a little bit difficult to hear individual footsteps whenever there's a good dozen or two, dozen and a half maybe, people eating in the parlor downstairs. That's all you really hear.
So, Casey, what is it that Apollo seems so very excited for you to share with us?
Just give me a second.
All right.
I go down, like, I set the food down, like, somewhere I could, probably on the bed. And then I go to grab my basket.
Ooh.
Yeah. I grab it and put it on my legs. I'm like, oh. Sorry to keep this from you for this long. It's just, I haven't felt the most comfortable releasing it. And then I pop the top.
Mm.
And I pull out a little minotaur. Hey, I brought you breakfast. Luna, whisper Luna there.
The little Minotaur has this abashed, totally embarrassed and shy look on his face, and he's kind of folding his hands together in the middle between his legs, and he's like, "Hello, how are you?"
Commons getting better, buddy.
Hello. Is
I didn't know you were a dad.
your father?
You know, it's a little more complicated than that, but that's a good answer for it.
Oh my. How long have you had him in there? Oh, pardon. She go over. She hold her hand up, crouch down to be at eye level. Hi, my name's Luna.
Hi, my name's Barkum.
Borkin?
Barkum
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you. Oh,
puts his little hand out, his furry little hand.
Give me that gentle shake. Just a very gentle shake.
He seems young, but very large for a young child. So he's acting, and he has kind of the demeanor of maybe like a 4-year-old child, but he's about the size of like an 8-year-old.
Casey,
Yeah.
You've had him this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
You know all those times that he's needed extra food.
Yeah.
Casey's not
I
the
mean,
growing minotaur here.
Why I bought 2 toys instead of 1? Why I bought all those
Extra
donuts?
Well, I thought you bought all the donuts for me. I didn't really think much about it, to be honest.
And that time Apollo kicked out of his room because he was playing shit for a little kid. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not need to curse there.
Yeah, it's
record that statement.
yeah.
And
I
he
bought
kicked
him
me
a
out
little loot.
because all y'all were there, and I just wanted to, That's
Yeah.
the reason why I couldn't go in.
Oh, wait. Now I have a major concern. Casey, what are you going to do? You can't bring him.
That's why I kind of
Oh.
decided it was time to talk. Apollo started talking about himself. I would have given it out earlier, but you guys have made multiple comments about not wanting kids to travel with us. So it's been kind of rough for me on making a decision. But I don't know. I was gonna see maybe if Henry would watch him, I'd pay for him. I know it isn't a part of our deal for him just to keep him with the room, the old man, keep him fed.
Yeah.
But I don't want to bring him here because, and I kind of like cover his ears real quick. I'm not sure what's going to happen. I kind of let him go.
He's,
Luna would not.
I mean,
Seems a
he's
little
our
upset that
brother,
you
right?
didn't let him listen at all.
I like Shay, I like rub his head like and smile at him. What was that, Mona?
You are blood related to him, aren't you? And everything?
That's a little complicated.
Well, I'm just
That's a story for another day.
I'm just
Let's-
concerned about the psychological repercussions of leaving a child here with almost a complete stranger.
I'm gonna try and leave him with the old man the best I can, but he doesn't need to go with us here. I can handle the oak beast. I can handle the plants, but if something happens there, there's no guarantee I can make sure he's all right.
We should talk to Henry. He can probably work into
Yeah.
his deal with someone maybe to possibly watch him as well.
Place
Yeah.
is not equipped to deal with children.
Well, neither is an adventuring party going into a foreign land, Mona.
Honestly, if
That's
Even
true.
less so.
anything, this place will be the safest place for that child. You know?
Yeah. And he's tough.
He does
He'll
seem
be-
tough.
Oh, he's very tough, aren't you, Barker?
Tough. And he said some strange guttural words to Casey. He's like, ooh, oh. And, like, he's basically saying, what does tough mean?
And then turn back on me, strong, stout. Like me.
Tough.
I love
Puffs his
it.
chest out. Tough.
Ooh, that's right.
The party has a child.
Party's had a child. You didn't know about it.
The party's had a child. He's heard so many foul words.
Oh no.
So many words.
Yeah, his comment wasn't the best when we started, but he's definitely got a lot better. Paul got me a grammar book to help teach him. Trying to help him read.
I got him some music stuff and loot when I was at one of the shops, and I've been teaching him.
He's doing all right for a beginner. You know, just his fingers are like a little big, so he's having a little of a hard time right now. But he's doing good.
He needs a big boy loot.
Yeah, 'cause that whoever it was, the owner of that shop was trying to rip me off with that crap loot. 20 gold.
Oh, jeez.
I'm glad you felt comfortable enough to tell us.
Oh yes, this is a very big thing. A very big thing and important. I'm very glad that you had enough trust in us to share this with.
I've had enough trust. It's just it's no, this is big. He's what matters. So I guess I need to go talk to Henry.
Yeah.
You guys want to
Do
play
we?
them while I go figure this out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, Barcoon. Now don't break him, buddy. Remember, you're tough. He just rustles his head and smiles. I walk off. I go to find Henry.
I
Hey,
am
Bakun.
this child.
Show him what you learned. And we pull out the lutes.
He plays 2 notes, and then plays those 2 notes over again.
You're doing so fantastic, buddy.
I love it. It's beautiful.
It's amazing.
He's so small and so cute. Is that? Luna seems a bit astounded. I mean, it's everything's making sense. I mean, he didn't let her touch the basket earlier, and she's like, "Huh, this is why." He had a
Oh, there's a
literal.
living being.
There was a child with him. Was he carrying his basket? When he fell earlier?
Yes. That's the if you noticed. Yes, I was.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I was dragging you out of there.
Oh, I'm not there anymore.
Oh yeah, dragging him out of there.
I'm just letting you know.
I think he was carrying it, but the good thing is that Bakun was safe.
Barkun. Huh. You don't speak.
Small
What does he speak? Does he
Ooh,
just
Minotaur.
common?
Is the language of Minotaurs just called like Minotaur? Is there a special name for it?
I have no
Uh,
idea.
Luna, you would actually know, because there are minotaurs from where you're from that you've seen before. They don't speak the normal languages that commoners speak. They kind of have their own tribal tongue.
Would I have maybe heard a word or two, or were they like not nice, or would I have been able to approach them, or anything like that?
They were probably quite territorial.
Ah. Then probably not.
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's alright.
You might have heard of the word intruder, possibly.
I mean, if you wrote it down, I'd be able to read it. I don't know if he knows that very well, though.
I don't know if Minotaurs are written language. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest.
I don't believe they do.
Damn.
It's always been strange to me to see Casey when I first met him. I'll be honest with you all, I have seen Minotaurs before, but not quite like Casey. Not at all.
I don't think there's any Minotaur quite like Casey, I'll be honest.
No, I don't think so either.
He sort of is a special case, but it's fine. I'll let him establish that when he wants to discuss that.
Yeah. Child. That's insane. Oh, God. All the trouble that we've gotten ourselves into, and all the trouble he's been a part of, and us not knowing. Oh! She's kind of just like puts her hand on her head, like shaking her head. She seems stressed by the idea of this child that could have been in peril, and her not knowing.
I'm gonna come back and get screamed at. Like, whoa, what happened? Whoa.
Did you know? And you point at Whisper and Apollo. You seem to have known. Did you though? Point at
I
Whisper.
didn't know.
No, you,
I knew.
Mona. So
I didn't
you knew.
say anything because, I mean, it's Casey's. It's
Well,
Casey's
yeah.
secret.
Exactly, it's just respectful. Actually, I was like, we were on the boat when I knew. So, I mean, it was relatively very quick. I don't know, I seem to have a demeanor that he liked, so we wanted me to meet him.
Oh yeah,
Also,
no,
I started playing patty cake with him.
I
That's
mean,
fair.
to be fair, we met you mostly through our ride and after a big goblin attack, so there wasn't much time after that to really discuss such matters.
No
Yeah.
such excuse for me. Why didn't I know? I'm great with children.
Well,
yeah, I understand why not me. I mean, I'm giant and green, but Whisper here, just very small.
Please excuse me if I get this wrong, but didn't you not want to save the child because you thought it was bait earlier? Like,
Yeah, that's also
yesterday?
another reason that probably it might have been delayed a little bit.
But that was after the boat.
You also didn't want to take after we saved the kid. Didn't want to take him along with us.
Listen,
That was it. By the way, let me establish that was a lot of out of character. That wasn't actually Luna. If Luna said anything like that, that was just me saying I didn't want to pick a kid. Luna loves kids.
Yo, Madison, if I feel Henry, are we having like a discussion while they're still doing stuff upstairs, or am I still looking for him?
Henry, you didn't see whenever you left the table. You did see Lena.
Well, I came upstairs. I'm asking to find Henry. He runs the tavern.
Okay, so you're actually like leaving the
I've been
that you were all.
I've been gone. That's why I was kind of waiting.
Oh, okay. I'm my bad.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was editing a map. Alrighty. Yeah, so you walk upstairs. Henry wasn't actually in the downstairs area. He's in the upstairs parlor, and he's just tending to the breakfast amenities and food upstairs. And you walk up to him at one of the counters, as he's dishing out some really nice, like cheesy mushroom porridge, and it looks amazing.
Be snacking.
You can smell the really nice, salty, earthy, cheesy aroma in the room.
Ooh.
It's delicious smelling.
All right. Hey, Henry, can I talk to you for a sec?
Yes, Barkun. Yeah, what can I do for you? And I'm actually going to come speak with your group, your party. I'll need a name later. About certain things in just after breakfast.
Yes, I have something to talk about with you too. Can it be more in private, or need to wait till you can meet with us in a little bit?
Does it need to happen right now?
It needs to be discussed before we leave.
All right. And he kind of beckons over one of his workers, and he has them take his spot. Claps his hands together like, all right, what can I do for you? What do you need?
I'm going to be blunt here. I have a kid traveling with me. And yeah. If you notice the big basket, that's how I get him around without him being harmed. I need to know if he could possibly stay here with the old man. I'm willing to pay for the time he spends here, because I know he's going to be a little bit more rambunctious and then old man won't move.
You're fine with just trusting us like that? This is only our second day knowing each other.
Well, Henry, I'm going to be completely honest. If I come back and he's not here, or something worse has happened, you're not going to be glad you met me.
That's perfectly fine. You know, actually, your situation, at least I don't know your full situation, but having a child and being unable to take the child with you to work is one of the things that we cover here. Many of our workers have responsibilities outside of their own missions. There are actually a small handful of children inside of the crypt that spend their time there and call it home.
Would you be willing to let... he's a minotaur, he's not a human kid, but...
I assumed he was.
Okay. Yes, would you be willing? I can pay some gold. I don't have a ton on me right now that I can spare, but I'm more than willing.
It'll be a total of 3 gold every week, so it means that you'll have to keep working and keep paying the inn. It's a little bit less than renting a room every day.
Alright, can I go in and pay for like a month in advance? I'm not sure how long this is going to take, but the advance
a month
is...
in advance? Absolutely.
Yes. Yep. I'll take. Can I pay you now?
Sure, that would be 12 gold total.
Yep. All right. So that's 12 gold. And
months in advance. Okay.
I don't know how long this is going to take. And
no, a monthly rent system is perfect.
Right. And we may do more stuff for you after. I just want to go ahead and be caught up in good faith that you'll take care of him.
Absolutely. Now there are some services that we do provide, given that we take care of some children. Is there any specific training that you would like him to focus on while you're out during missions? We don't just let the children wander around the crypts and the waterways of the underground world here. So,
is there something that you can offer? Can you give me kind of an idea before I set in stone? I have something I can ask, but I want to know my options.
Well, of course, we have our basic academics, but there are other things as well. Mercenary work, creating your own business, some of the more finer details around trading, and then, of course, we have our own specialty of our thieving, of our work in the shadows. And I don't
rather
know his aptitude, but it's not too difficult to pick up on after a while, depending on how long he'll stay.
I'm not really keen on him going into thieving. He's pretty young. But if you could work on basic academics, and I have actually a weapon. If you don't mind getting him started on, he's been begging me about it, but I've been really busy traveling.
Absolutely,
Okay.
we have a small training room.
That's great. Thank you, Henry. I'll do the best. We'll do the best we can.
No problem. Anything to keep my employees satisfied.
Yes, sir.
Well managed.
We're just kind of waiting. When do you want to meet the whole party for a group session before we leave? I can tell them I'm heading back there now.
Well, I'm already away from my post. I might as well come down now.
All right. Let's head there. Then we go walking off.
Alrighty.
So, what was that cheesy mushroom thing you were making? That smelled great.
That was my revenge soup.
Is there a story? I feel like there's a story behind that.
There is, and I can tell you later. But it's not too complicated. It's just simple mushrooms and cheese and salt and some spices inside of it.
Henry.
Oats.
Good food is good food. You don't have to think too hard about it. I guess that was our conversation as we were walking there.
Alrighty. So you get back to the party's in a room. We're all kind of stuffed together because it's only one room. It might be a royal room, but having like 7 people stuffed into one room is a little bit cramped. But
Tiny bit.
Casey brings in Henry, and second that Henry enters, he kind of claps his hands and he says, "All right, good morning. I hope you all slept well and are rested."
Good morning, Henry.
Good
I no longer
morning,
have
Henry.
crossbow on my side, so I'm doing 100% better.
I'm glad you no longer have a crossbow in your side. That would be a little bit unnerving at this point. But we have work to do. Lena! 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 Get over here!
Ah, yes, the weird halfling.
And slowly shambling up into the room as well is a half-awake, disheveled hair halfling, Lena. This, I'm sure you've met her before, but this is Lena Trailpuff. She will be your guide along this mission, but she won't be joining you with the actual retrieval. She's actually quite well known around these parts, and if she were to be witnessed taking away a Lena, can you check? Sure. And she casts something that none of you truly recognize, and checks the doors and checks everything else. We're clear. Wonderful. If she were to be caught taking one of the dryads from the Myconids, then that would be very bad news for the city. So, she will make sure that you get there safely, give you any advice that you need, and then see you on your way. Most likely at the foot of a prominent establishment. Most likely
So
their
she'll be our
barracks, or what
contact while
works
we're
as
in
a
the country.
barracks for them. Sure.
Nice
It's
to
not
see
really
you
a
again, Lena.
country.
Sorry
Think of it like a
about going
territory.
through the whole holding hostage thing. I'm sure we can move past that, right?
With bags under her eyes. She just looks at you. Yeah, that's alright. I don't mind, really.
What time do you want us to head out? You said, like, soon, I assume?
Can we head out in like an hour or two?
Oh.
Lena, you can rest along the boat. Fine.
What a mood.
There's an empty spot in the basket now.
Wait, are you serious? Are you going to let her sleep in the basket?
I kind of give her like, there's an empty spot in the basket, kind of a grin, see if she'll take it.
She looks at the basket very curiously. Is there something interesting about that basket?
Yeah. Do you want to know the details of it?
She sits down. Sure. Give me all the details.
It's called a basket of endearing. You can see what I see, hear what I hear, and it can magically lock from the inside. So
Can I feel what you feel? If you feel what I'm saying. With these dark circles under her eyes, she gives you a solid wink.
Oh my god.
1 second. Wait. I'm checking my sheet. 1 sec. No, I don't think Raccoon City can really feel anything that I felt, but it is a telepathic link. So if you think something, we can talk like that. Also noise canceling. No, if you don't want to listen.
Telepathic link, and nobody can know what we're talking about.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Yes.
Casey,
Casey.
that's your best decision yet.
Casey,
Maybe.
don't let her
I don't
laugh.
know. Have fun.
Oh no, I'm quite alright with this. I'm okay with this. I would love that actually. Can I lay in the basket?
Hey, she's not going in the basket. She's not going in the basket.
I say it's a
Not going in the
fantastic
basket. That's
idea.
final, okay?
What is
Good.
happening? What is happening?
Nothing is happening. She's not going in the basket. The conversation's over. Anyways, you should probably be going soon, right? Yeah.
I think it's a fantastic idea to have a very trained rogue with us, being able to see and hear what we see and hear.
Are you
Very.
trying to peruse chaos?
Are you
Bonk.
literally not picking up the social cues, Apollo?
I am picking
yeah,
up
cue
every
all
single
the bonks.
social cue that's been thrown here.
It's everywhere. The social cues are everywhere. Please pick them up.
And that is why I say it's a fantastic idea. Casey is okay.
What's her name, Madison? I forgot already.
Her name was Lena Trailpuff.
Lena. Well, guess the decision's no. Guess I'll just save it to hold some of our stuff, Lena.
Sure. But I mean, you're missing out on a learning opportunity where I could give you some tips and tricks about all the environment, and I could just be a one-on-one lesson.
I'm not much of a rogue, but if you like to teach Apollo, that'd be great. Or Whisper.
Oh, fine. All right.
It's
hey, do you
okay,
like
Tiger.
the
You'll get him
revenge
next
soup?
time.
What? Get what?
Apollo just starts laughing at this response. He was talking to Lena when he said that.
When he said what?
Oh.
When he said, "It's okay, Tiger. You'll get him next time," and he just starts laughing.
Luna's gonna bonk Apollo on the head with her staff. Don't encourage that behavior.
Ow, why would you do that?
I smack him on the back of the head too.
Ow, you don't need to do that.
There is no reason to do that. I just want to do that anyway.
Alright.
Did you do something while I was gone?
No, they're just picking up on too many social cues.
Hey, girls. Save some for me if you can. All right? We're gonna be on a long journey. And then, of course, Henry is. All right. If we can just stay safe, don't get caught. If they try to read your memory, kill yourself.
Oh wait, I think there were some steps that were like jumped over.
Yeah.
I mean,
Could you run it back?
There are a few
stay
steps you might
safe,
have
don't
missed
get
there.
caught. There are some things that I guess I could let you know. from the intel that we've gathered about the Myconids, in Basidia at least, there are other tribes of Myconids quite some distance away from this peninsula. This tribe seems to have been here for only about 100 years. I think I had mentioned so before. And this tribe is particularly violent for some reason. These Myconids are not the peace-loving, normal creatures that were first discovered here. But rather, something has behooved them.
The ones that are like dangerous parasites to the area.
Yes, that's not normal.
No.
That's actually quite not normal. At least, based on what we know about this new continent. And from the locals around here that tell stories of the peaceful Myconid tribes. It seems like they would work with dryads rather than enslaving them. But this tribe's a little different. We're thinking that it's because of the rise to power of an individual, and he actually brings out his own notes and kind of flips 2 layers of his glasses, of his zoomy glasses. And Cortinarius, yes, it's Cortinarius, the head of their theocracy. He's an interesting one. I would stay away from him. He seems to have acquired sort of a small army of zombies?
Small can an army be if it's already considered an army?
Zombies.
Well, I mean,
Cortinarius is his name?
Cortinarius, yes.
He's the head of their... Is it monarchy? Is it dictatorship?
Theocracy.
It seems to be a theocracy. It's not usually like that. They're actually quite communal, but for some reason, this particular subset of Myconids has created a theocracy around the god of death.
Oh. Yes, right. We're glossing over zombies.
Oh, yes. That's just something that Myconids are known to do.
Do you
They
mean
can
plant or like zombies?
plant zombies, mushroom zombies.
Nice.
Zombies?
It's
The undead,
like-
Luna.
No,
It's
I'm-
not just humanoids. I'd be careful. We have a very large cattle industry here in Riveria, and it seems like the cattle corpses, whenever they're finished, and at
We're
least for
gonna
the
be
milking
fighting
industry,
cows.
Maybe we've seen them.
Dead cows.
We've seen them in intel gathering missions where Myconid infested cattle were roaming their underground fortresses.
Could
Mushroom
literally any
cows.
living thing be a spy for them?
Possibly. Try to look for a solid red mushroom sticking out of a forehead.
We're fighting mushrooms.
Oh my lord!
Yo, that was a good joke. I want you to know that. That was very nice.
Thanks.
Not the mushrooms.
Those are the kind of jokes I live for.
So the signifier for this undead is a solid red mushroom at the forehead. That was a solid joke, by the way.
Thank you.
Yes, that's as far as we know. It might be different, however, it's hard to gain intel from exactly how it works. We just
if we
know that
cut
they
off this
don't
mushroom?
truly eat cattle; they eat corpses. So it's a little strange for them to be letting their corpses wander.
But these zombies, are they just hanging around the area we're going to?
They mainly seem to be used as a force, a patrol force, and also, I'm assuming, protection.
Question.
Sure.
So we're supposed to be sneaking in and getting this dryad and everything. How are we gonna sneak past their forces? Do we have to look like mushrooms? Are they like people? Can we converse with them? They're even though they're mushrooms, they converse like with like common folk.
They
or are they
do
just straight
speak
mushrooms?
common.
They just don't even do they know languages?
Most of them at this point do know common. However, their native tongue is undercommon. So, I would suggest that if you are under disguise, if you choose to be under disguise, as a myconid or as some sort of affiliate, try to stick to undercommon. But we have set up some disguises for you, some identities as merchants. If you take that, that is fine. You won't need to speak undercommon. However, we give you freedom to do as you wish. You can disguise yourself as whatever the fuck that you want. And we can...
Oi, there's a kid here.
Oh, yes, of course. My apologies.
Thank you.
Read the room, Apollo. Pick up the social cues.
Apollo, you're really messing up today, bub. How could you not read that situation, man?
What situation? I'm reading every situation right here. And so can I be a really extravagant merchant?
Do you want
Absolutely.
to bring attention to yourself while we're trying to go undercover?
You're probably
You
right.
guys
Well,
do
like
as
me.
you wish.
I don't know
As
how
long
much.
as the job is done and no innocent lives are endangered, I don't care.
All right. Shall we go then? Are we all ready?
Here, physically.
I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
ready for you to be ready.
Let me just get Marker and set up in the area and we'll be good to go.
Do we have a map of the area? By the way,
That is
do
a
we know the
good
path
question.
of where we're going to?
I apologize. I don't have an entire map of their area. You'll simply have to get there.
Do you have the location within the area of where the Dryad is kept, possibly? Or even, I don't know, people we can talk to? A contact, maybe?
That's actually where Lena comes in. And he pats the back of her really hard. He's like, ugh. Yes, right. I'll take you to the main building, and I'll let you know how to get in. I'll show you the exit that you should be taking. Possibly where they're keeping the leafy people. That's about all I can do.
Cool.
Sounds like a good enough plan to me.
So, hey Henry, can you really just go and show me where I can drop off Parkoon and this stuff and we'll be good to go?
Yes, of course. For the rest of you, please get ready. We'll be leaving in roughly 15-30 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
You put my cloak back on from the floor.
I want Luna to turn to Apollo and bonk him on the head one more time. We're not going to be extravagant or loud. We're
Look,
going
the
on a
best way
rescue
to
mission.
hide is in plain sight.
No. Not always, Apollo. You're very showy, and it's fun sometimes, but I'd rather not you put yourself on the line like that.
I understand
I mean,
that.
he's a bard. Are you gonna? I don't know if we're gonna be able to stop him.
I know, but I must try.
If you
Don't
act
worry,
like you're supposed to be there, they'll think that too.
Now Casey can put all his time into watching Apollo, the second kid in the party.
Oh my god! I thought I was the kid. Oh my god.
No,
Oh,
actually
you're the-
Apollo, apparently.
It's actually Apollo.
See,
Just-
Apollo, a kid will put a fork in an electric socket, but Mona's smart enough not to do that. Apollo will do it for fun.
it's like Casey and Luna are like the adults with the little like leash, the baby leashes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. And this is what we're just trying to
Why
keep.
am I on a baby leash?
No, wait, you're the cool older sister. You're a cool older sister.
I,
love
for
that
one,
you do
don't
that.
think I need a leash.
It's the drowsed. Keep
That's racist.
That is a little racist, but it was funny nonetheless.
Oh god.
I would be offended, but I do have the intent to go lick some books later, so maybe I do need a little bit of impulse control. No, I guess I wasn't gonna lick them, I was gonna spit in them. I still want to do that. So if we could survive this, and then get some scrolls, and then I could lick some books, that'd be great.
You know,
Mona, I will be more than happy to have you lick or spit in all of their books if that's what your heart desires.
Why is
I'm
it
a
always
drow,
go to
but I
vandalism
don't
whenever I
understand
leave?
that.
The moral compass is gone.
The moral compass is gone.
Anarchy. Anarchy.
Spit in the books. Spit in the books.
Yes.
We're chaotic good when I'm here, but I leave and we're chaotic evil now. What the heck?
I would say we're more along the neutral route, more like a bunch of assholes.
That's fair.
For hell's bells, motherfucker. Oh wait. Track back.
I think
didn't
Bakun was
happen.
taken by Henry.
Could that be our catchphrase?
Bells, bells,
Dude,
motherfucker.
that's gonna be on our t-shirt.
We're
guys.
hell's bells, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That can be our
Hell yeah.
catchphrase. I enjoy that.
Ding dong, bitch.
Welcome to Hell's Bells.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my god.
Very
I'm,
funny.
I'm writing down our catchphrase now.
Yes, really quick before we continue.
We're hell's
Siren
bells,
actually sent a very
motherfucker.
fitting meme
Hmm.
right now, and this
I'm
is
so excited.
Man, I am a fan of memes. This is much better.
I need to redraw that and have I think
This is amazing.
Apollo on the floor. And the walking baby is gonna be Mona. Such a chaotic crew.
This is amazing.
Oh god.
Also,
Listen, I'm
Luna,
keeping
can I
it real
tell you
real.
something? Since you're very
me?
rational, you very have a head on your shoulders. Can I tell you something real quick?
I think a lot of
Are you-
us have heads
Are
on our
you?
shoulders.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
I'm talking to Luna.
Oh.
Ah,
Yeah. Well, what is it, Mona?
Just something real quick. I kind of turn her a little bit from the group because I know Lena's like over there and stuff, and I'm so about to talk shit. I don't want to hear.
I've been taken away from the Chaos Crew, boys. I'm with you now.
Do you want in? Do you want in the group?
Sure.
you want-
You want to end the shit talking?
Yeah.
Apollo, this is bad. They're banding together. We're outnumbered now. Bakun is
Oh,
gone.
We're the primary colors, Chaos Crew.
we need Bakun to hurry up and grow up so we can have the Chaos Crew a bit more.
It's alright, boys. I'm in the middle.
I see.
But
So
yes,
she's
I'm
sort
here.
of like a double
Yes,
agent.
Mona?
I don't like her. I don't like her at all, even remotely. I will restrain myself and try not to, because I know she's a very valuable asset. But she literally knows everything about me that you guys literally took like 2 months to know, and she's not supposed to know that stuff. And I was very confident that nobody would be able to figure me out. And now that a stranger knows so much that not even the closest people in my life knew about, has got me very apprehensive. So I'm
Oi,
gonna try not to
you're
be a
not
bitch because I still
whispering.
am very resentful. But I know that energy would be bad for the group.
It's Stage Whisper, Apollo. It's Stage Whisper.
Yeah.
Oh,
What if it was? He's talking loud. She just wants her to know.
I
That'd
really
be
fucking hate her, guys.
such a power move.
that'd be such a power move.
Turn away. Yeah, she's a fucking bitch. She's right there.
So,
Mona would nod. She'd be like, "Don't worry. If I even catch her trying to do something weird with the information or try to use it against you, I'll definitely speak up for you. I don't
Oh.
think I have to speak up for you, actually.
I'm very loud.
But I understand the apprehensiveness and the not trusting after she kind of spied in on us and listened into our conversation. I feel the same way.
That's a very good adjective to describe Mona. It's just loud. That's a good adjective.
I just wanted to make sure that my apprehensions were known and I could bitch a little bit. That is all.
Luna's gonna pat 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 right on the head in the habit she's gotten into for some reason.
Apollo whispers to Casey, "Why is it
I'm
that
not
she
here,
gets a
buddy.
pat-
I'm just talking. I'm not even here. I'm taking bark.
He's just talking to himself.
Why is it she gets a pat on the head and I always get a bonk with a staff?"
Well, I mean,
Gosh.
Maybe if you
I
behaved
mean-
yourself, I wouldn't bonk you as much.
You
maybe
can hear
if you
me? I'm
wanted to
trying to
flick some
whisper to
books instead of
Casey.
being extravagant, it would be okay.
Stage whisper,
I don't know,
remember?
maybe you should make a pact.
Guys, what about the stage whisper thing?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just let me know when we get before we leave Marcoon downstairs, Madison, or whatever he's setting up at.
Oh, All right. Yeah, actually, whenever, because you were following Henry, and he leads you to the same area where you first fought, and he leads you past that, and kind of over a ravine or two, and here, I guess I can reveal some areas to you if you give me just a second as I get back to that page. So basically, he reveals most of the area. Let's just see polygon reveal.
Casey scouting? I never thought the day would happen.
Oh my gosh.
He reveals a fair amount, actually. As I reveal a large portion. Excuse me for just a moment.
Session is brought to you by The Last of Us.
If only, right?
The Last of Us 2, actually.
Yeah.
Last of Us 3?
Oh!
Oh.
Dude, that's
Oh, yeah.
fancy down
Wow.
Oh.
They got this a
Oh.
lot of the map.
Oh.
Bro, they got a pool.
Wow.
here.
They got a pool.
I don't think
they
I
got
think
a
that's a
lazy
sewer
river.
system, guys. They don't got a pool.
Wait. Yeah, wait a
Look
second.
how clear that water is.
Those aren't lounge chairs, right? Like right here? You're telling me?
Those aren't lounge chairs.
Those
You're
are
telling me
hammocks.
those aren't?
Oh, even better.
Well, that's
That's
cooler.
cool. That's
They're
pretty baller.
cots.
Oh,
Oh look, it's her
Oh,
old,
yeah.
it's
What
her
is
old
this fake
tokens.
Actually quite nice.
oh hey, look at that hyena.
The
I didn't
area
know
he's
they had
really
hyenas.
introducing you to is the children are all kind of in like this area.
Wait, I have no clue where you're pinging the map. It's huge.
Yeah, the bottom.
That's
Bottom,
where the
left,
children
right.
are?
Follow here,
Oh, I see it.
here,
I can
here,
zoom out.
here.
I see. So along this sort of region. So they're using the children for labor. They put them in the
Dozen
troops' quarters.
shady figures, but
Oh yeah.
they all seem to be pretty jovial with each other, just waking up and saying their good mornings, and it's like a giant family here. It's pretty nice.
I mean, it's nice when you've got like some of the best like assets for information gathering as you can possibly, because no one expects the kid.
Are you implying that raccoons are on intelligence gathering missions? Luna, bonk him.
Hold on, those were like thoughts to the DM. You can't fault me for those.
It's a spiritual bonk to you, Jensen.
I'm your conscience,
Spiritual
remember?
bonk.
I hear everything in your head.
While you're on your
scare
way
me.
to that room, you see two of the children running around and swinging at each other with sticks, and Henry corrals them together and brings them all into that big study room, and he introduces Barcoon to about 4 children his age, probably around the age range of anywhere from 9 years old to 4 years old. He might be next to the youngest. There seems to be a dark-haired high elf, another tabaxi, a dark tabaxi, little tabaxi child. Let's see. There's probably 2 halflings after that. Yeah, that about does it.
Oh, I should have probably written that down.
All right. Well, I think it's. Do I have a room and he has set up his stuff in, or a place where he can keep his things?
Yeah, he's given a room.
Okay.
You paid 12 gold for the month. That's a good hefty amount.
Yeah. Well, I set his books up on like his little, if he has a desk, put his loot in the corner, and then I get down and want to like kind of have a talk with him.
All right. And he looks actually quite kind of nervous.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be all right. I just have to go on a little mission, and then I'm coming right back.
Then he's speaking to you in Minotaur as well. Don't. I want to go.
I wish you could, Bark. But this is good. You're really smart, and I'm not going to lie to you. This is going to be really dangerous, and I want you to be safe, okay?
I always go.
You do always go, but this time you need to stay. I know. I know it's scary. I know what it's like being to people, and it's terrifying. You saw me on the boat, remember? Remember I hit my head on the stairwell, got my horn stuck. It's okay.
When will you be
Here.
back?
As soon as possible. I'm hopefully be back in 2 weeks is what I'm aiming for, but I'll be back as soon as I can. Quicker. But I wanted to give this to you. I take out my light hammer that I bought like 4 sessions ago. I know you love my hammer, so we're gonna start you with this, okay? They're gonna teach you how to use it here while I'm gone. When you come back, I want to see what you know.
You have to read to me when you get back.
Of course, as always. Make sure to keep up with what you know too.
Promise.
I remember.
Keep practicing.
I remember. After you learn Common, I'll teach you Elvish. But you have to learn Common first. Okay?
Okay. Looks really severely disappointed.
Hey, I struggled to tough. Remember? Tough like me.
Tough.
That's right.
Tough.
Now,
Beats his chest a little bit like, tough.
you're right. And I start now. You go see if you can play with the kids for a little bit. I think I'll have a good time with them. But before you go, I wrap my arms around him. I love you, buddy. I'll get back as fast as possible.
He hugs back and kind of holds on, and as you pull back, he's still hanging on, so he's just like hanging 3 or 4 feet in the air.
I just rub his back.
He's crying a little bit. And he's like,
Oh, Casey's eyes are
then
watering.
he turns away.
Hey, buddy.
First day of kindergarten.
Okay. Let's go play with the kids now, okay? Go show them what you learned from Mona. I think you were playing patty cake, weren't you? Sure, they'd love to play.
Yeah, he goes over there and he shyly introduces himself, and the 2 halflings both jump up at the same time. Seems like they're twins, and they grab him by both of the arms, they pull him in, and they're all playing together immediately, and they're like, "Whoa, your horns are so cute, cool!" As he has these tiny little stubbles of horns.
Oh, good.
And he just knobs on his head.
Yeah, and Casey's eyes are like watering, and like it's a couple of tears are going by, but he starts to make his way back.
See?
Alright.
That was so
I would just
wholesome. My
like to
heart
let you
is
know, Casey,
melting.
that I have no problem killing children. So if you ever need a problem, call.
No problem killing children.
If there's any problems, I just want you to know that.
Oh man, I love it.
I'll make sure to remember that.
Casey, I got yours and Barcoon's back.
Absolutely. Now, he cracked his knuckles. I think we got a mission to do. Ugh.
Yeah. Let's go.
Alrighty. Okay, so the rest of you are led with Lena down into the underground crypt area, into the Deep Runner's crypt, and led past all of this residential area and into some main open waterway, given a small boat with a big cover on it, and slowly piling onto it is what seems like rotting used tea leaves, rotting eggshells, rotting just a whole bunch of fertilizer materials. What are they? Compost. Yes, it is a compost. A bunch of compost heaped onto a boat. And there's a small compartment under the compost.
We're compost salesmen?
Oh my god.
You're telling me we're gonna
Wait,
be
we're
on a
going.
boat
Wait, we're going. The
that's
plans are
literally
so
rotting?
genius. I need it.
All right, I'm all for it.
I'd like to think this is
And
kind
Lena
of like
kind
a
of-
garbage truck, secret CIA mission, you know?
Lena kind of explains that, I mean, well, you see, there's not really anything for us to sell. We can't really give you products because we don't have them. But we do have a lot of trash.
Do they buy the compost because they're plants?
Well, they're not really plants, but
Well, mushrooms.
That
But
racist we just did?
I don't know what myconids are. I only learned about them within this past week.
That's true. That's true.
I mean, they might call us flesh sacks, so it's kind of be.
They might look at us and look at water and generally meat kind of based foods, and they're like, they
Oh.
eat that?
Mushrooms are decomposers. They may just look at us as our next meal whenever we hit the bucket.
Look at me
I
and
think
think that
that's
I'm blueberry
the
flavor because I'm
idea.
blue.
But yeah, once we get there, we'll act as merchants, but only as disguise. We shouldn't actually be you shouldn't actually be engaging in any attempts to make sales or make severely convincing arguments about being a merchant. You're just using it as a cover to get close.
Luna
Wait,
eyeballs
what do you mean
Apollo
by
for a
severely
second.
convincing arguments? I can be very
don't-
persuasive.
I'm sure you can. However, as much as I'd like to talk about you being quite persuasive, and she's like holding back pretty well. The safety of our entire operation here is kind of at hand, so
So
How
don't
about
talk
let's
to
not?
anyone. Don't look
Hey,
in the wrong
Paulo,
direction.
let's listen to the expert. He's kind of
see.
flashes a smile and gives her a thumbs up. Let's listen to her.
if you
She knows what she's
can,
doing.
don't talk to anyone.
Okay.
The less times that you talk, the less chances that you have of screwing up.
Whisper. That's something we're good at. We were born for this.
Well, yes. Hence the name.
Did I just see a turn order pop up? Excuse me.
It
No.
popped away.
Hold on.
So I took all the turn order away because nobody's in combat anymore. So I was just
I
like,
am.
Oh, I see. I see. I saw a turn order pop up, and I'm like, Are we already getting into a fight?
The Kraken attacked your boat in the sewers.
I
What
was
do you
about to be like, dang, that was quick. We're in for a long ride.
Yeah.
Masson's ready for the combat.
alrighty. So it is like a series of 3 boats, and there's like 2 people per boat.
All right, so,
So, well, yeah. They're very narrow. But she says to you all before you leave that it's only going to take like 3 hours inside the boat.
all right.
And it is a little bit cramped and uncomfortable, but
Smells
she'll let you
awful.
know once it's ready. She'll let you know once you're actually there.
Okay, so everybody get a boat, buddy.
A boat, buddy.
Oh yeah, because you're gonna be in this boat for like 3 hours of travel, cramped up in a small space, and then pop out at the correct moment.
Chaos
I
Crew?
see.
How many people to a boat?
2.
I had to
Maybe-
wait,
Comfortably 2. You could fit
Maybe-
3 people.
Maybe I
There's
should
3
go
boats.
with Casey because the biggest and smallest.
That's
Yeah,
true. We
that
should
would work.
pair up with
Book,
generally
book, book,
armored
book,
individuals with some roguish kind of people.
3 boats, which means there's 5 of us.
Well, we have
Well,
Luna.
no, we have.
Or no, not
Yeah.
Luna. Lena.
Lena.
You have
Lena.
Lena.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Please, I don't want to be in a boat with Lena. Please.
Oh yeah,
That's
someone's
all
gotta
right,
be in a boat with Lena.
Paulo, go be with her. You two get along.
All right, I'll go with the masochistic rogue, I should say.
Masochistic, kinky rogue. We should fit together
with
quite
that.
well.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's not supposed to mean anything at all. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You do get bonked a lot, Apollo.
You do.
I don't like it. Did I not make a comment about Mona always getting pat instead of bonked by a quarterstaff?
Luna was in the middle of patting.
I have no clue what you do, and I pat Mona on the head. I have no clue what you're talking about.
No idea.
I will also pat Mona on the head.
Yes, we're just patting Mona.
I'm so happy right now. I'm getting so much approval.
Center of all the love right now. She's like
Apollo's
a good
just
child.
looking
And
at
Apollo's the
disbelief.
naughty, gets sent to the corner a lot in school child.
Wow, I see where the affiliations lie. All right then.
Maybe you should make a
Um,
pact with the devil or something. You'd be just as good as me.
I might just do that, and he just storms off.
So who's on the boat with Lena?
We
Apollo.
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 He got both going.
I am.
I mean, unless he has some very strong disregard to it. I mean, I don't think we'll force him.
I think
yeah.
he's just sort of found the whole character of Lena funny. Just because of the fact that it was sort of like messing with Casey for a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. Also, can we get some more music?
Yeah. What kind of music do you want, Dean?
Oh, we need like straight
We're on-
adventure kind of
we're on
music,
boat.
like
It's time for Pirates of the Caribbean.
mission style music. Oh my god.
We're back on boats.
Gotcha.
This is a very boat-heavy campaign, isn't it?
Yeah.
I
on
enjoy
land,
that.
it's like
I don't like
boats.
the ones where it's just constantly always online. I like the diversity of different ways of travel.
Experiments.
Who wants to be the powder monkey?
What?
Me, I want to.
I think in this context, Powder Monkey has become a completely different thing.
I have no idea what a powder monkey is.
It's from Critical Role.
It's the
Oh,
person
it's-
who loads up the cannons and stuff.
Yeah.
I need to.
They're in
finish
charge
that.
of cannons. Epic pirate music, no.
Pyro music.
Yes.
Pirate
Pirate
music.
music.
Don't complain. It's good.
Alright, you know what? It's fine. This is fine. Totally fine. Alright. So yeah, you all pack into these boats. It's a little bit tight. It's very stinky. And you make your way down through the damp and dark waterways underneath the city of Riveria. And you can hear the sounds of the boats kind of bumping against the sides of these walls. It's supposed to be a lot wider than this, so it's maybe about 15 feet wide, but your boats are maybe 8 feet wide. So 2 of the boats can't comfortably fit in the waterway right next to each other, but they're kind of in tandem. And every once in a while, one boat will bump into the other, and you're like, poof, and it's really tight space, and you bump your head. It is not in. You are unable to have short rests or any kind of concentration activity while on these boats. You can talk.
It is a very good thing that we actually long rested before this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No heals. Nuzlocke D&D.
No,
Bro, I
slot
was at 6
D&D.
health points. I need a rest.
Surprisingly, Apollo, Lena is quiet during the first hour and a half of this journey, and
When we
think
first
maybe-
counted about the list, like book club? Question mark.
Club.
Book club.
in the space that you're in, you have just enough room to sit up.
Nice.
We're just
So
reading.
it's not like you're all laying down next to each other. You have enough room to sit up, and there's a little hatch that you can open at the top once you're ready to get out.
We're vibing. We're just reading some books.
I was reading.
Heck.
Night together. Wow, character development.
Oh yeah. All right.
I speak
Can we
to...
just roleplay whenever we want to?
You can if you want, or if you want, we can just get there.
Get there. Get
No,
there.
hold
Get there.
on.
I
Unless
So,
anyone
Lena.
has something to do.
I just want to like roleplay like one thing, and then I'll be good to go.
Yeah.
I'd like to ask a question, but other than that,
To Lena?
yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Casey can roleplay first for...
Or I'll say about an hour into the trip. I'm like, wonder how Apollo's doing. Him and both Lena seemed like they had flirty personalities. If I hadn't known any better, I'd say she was flirting with me earlier.
She was.
What?
That was the social situation, dog. That we were talking about. She was hitting on.
What?
Yes. I set my book aside. Yeah. That's why we were saying no, don't let her in the basket, because she was going to be a degenerate in your head.
You see Casey go slowly get redder and redder as you're talking to him.
Don't think about it too hard.
So, chapter 14.
Yes.
He's silent.
She's chuckling.
Oh no, Casey.
Pat him on the back.
So what were you gonna ask?
So, Lena, one doesn't just become a very talented arcane trickster here. What's your story?
You want to know my entire story?
Well, you don't have to go into, well, I woke up this morning, ate breakfast sort of thing, but sort of tell me the gist.
Well, I mean, normally this is something that we talk about after a good night and a dinner, but I guess since we're gonna be on this little journey for a good bit longer, I can explain a little bit. Hi, my name is Lena Trailpuff.
Compost and you know, a big boat ride on a cramped boat. That's just akin to it.
It's about as stinky, isn't it?
About, yes.
Alright, well... I ain't gonna share much. But... I guess you should know that... this isn't really my home. I'm from, I think actually you're from probably a similar place. And she eyes your glove. If you still have it on. If you have it off,
Yeah,
then never mind.
I have it on. Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
she eyes your glove.
You know what it means then?
I know what it means. I've never actually been apart, but been in smaller little communities.
So you're from Penumbra then?
I am.
I see. Were you... Did you ever participate in the whole trade going on there? Did you ever participate in any of the major criminal organizations?
My family did, and then I chose not to, and then after they got in trouble and were taken out, I decided that maybe it wasn't so bad, and maybe I should explore just exactly why it did so well for them, and what they did wrong. So... I'm going to do better than them if I can.
You know, losing your family can be one of the worst things about this trade, but you'll get through it. You're strong. You're a strong girl. You've nearly escaped our Jaguar.
You know, I've already known all of this for quite a while. I'm pretty great, but I'm more worried about you and your party. I don't know you, and I don't know your capabilities. You went down pretty quickly whenever I first met you. You pretty much suck at silencing someone who's unconscious, and
Well,
a little bit worried for you. I'm glad
I
that you're
didn't
not
go down
actually tied to
quickly.
our organization and you have no real brand. And she lifts up,
Oh my
she actually
god.
pulls down her shirt a little bit, and it's a little bit startling, but just over her heart there is a small brand of a little rat.
I see. Says Miss River Rat that I have no brand with the weave pluckers. I see. And look, I understand that this is a personal topic. I was just trying to be nice to you, and I'm sure you will do fantastically in this trade. But I'm sure that our group is much stronger than you realize. I mean, we're not, if we're pointing fingers here, we're not the ones that went down within seconds of being attacked.
I had a fucking cheetah on top of me. I don't know what else you want me to do.
And you're questioning that we're not gonna handle. Look, it's okay. We got this. I pat her
I'm
on the back
hoping
like
that you don't use
it's
that
okay.
kind of tactic whenever you're doing the reconnaissance and the recovery, because I don't think that would go too well whenever you're in deep in enemy territory. You had kind of a taste of it whenever you blundered and got yourself caught in ours.
Well,
As
every situation
As
has a
ca-
different sort of ring to it. You never know what it'll entail, but I'm sure we'll do fine. And especially with your help. I mean, of course we can use the help of an arcane trickster that knows exactly where our quarry is.
of course, I will do the utmost of my ability, and I'll get you exactly what you need and where you need to be. But I'm worried about your abilities. For instance, how are you going to get out? I can give you the exit, but if you get caught, Can any of you go invisible? Can any of you truly escape quickly? How fast can you run?
Well, we have a fucking cheetah, and we'll bank on that. But honestly, I think we'll be fine. We can get in, get out quick, either being chased or on a leisurely pace. But I think we'll be good.
Alright then. I hope you don't mind me asking, since you asked about me. You're from Penumbra as well, I assume?
Yes.
Why is your glove like that? I've never seen a tattered red glove.
I was sort of a part of this whole organization a while back, probably about 50 years or so.
Okay.
They usually take some things in recompense, like your hand, for instance, if you leave, but I'm sort of a special case in that, because I didn't actually leave on good terms, but they sort of came back and wanted me to look for a few people that happened to be my family, so...
Happened to your family?
Yeah. Zevran and Alistair. They're sort of... They're both high elves. They're one pale, one golden. And they're annoyingly confident in their abilities, considering they took a contract here recently. And I'm on my way to try and find them.
You said you're looking for an Alistair.
Yes? Do you know anyone by that?
I mean, a year or two ago, there was an Alistair. Don't know where, we know where he went. He went to another peninsula, but he did pass through here at one point.
He passed through the river rat.
Of course, we had a contact for him here.
Did he ever say the peninsula he was going to?
He was going to the peninsula of the Glittering Sands. It's 2 peninsulas south of here. And it was, at that point, completely owned by Scrain. He said he was on some kind of important mission regarding curbing an oppression by Scranian government. He seemed quite grandiose about it.
Curbing a repression. Curbing. A repression.
You know, stopping.
Repression. Yes.
Yeah, I think that he was mainly just focused on killing the lizard folk, the dragonborn that are doing wrong. He had ideals, and it's not really my kind of man.
I see. Well, glad to know the asshole is still getting into trouble.
I don't know if he's still kicking or not. That was a year ago.
Yeah. Have you heard anything since then? Maybe from that area?
Not really. I've heard that there's still conflict. So apparently it wasn't resolved.
I'm sure he's alive. I'm sure he is. He was one of the most stubborn high elves I knew. I'm sure he's there.
If he's from where you're from, I'm sure it wouldn't be so easy for him to go down.
Thank you.
Now, if you don't mind me asking, speaking of going down, can we please forget all this chit chat and just have some fun really quick? I mean, it's been quite a while. And
Oh my god.
we're in this cramped space. And
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Man, you
we
really
might as well.
are interested in that stuff, aren't you?
I mean, what else are we going to do in a dark crypt and now in this cramped little boat? Just sit around and talk about our feelings and our backstories and histories and the friends that we've made and the troubles that we've had? Fuck no.
Madison, can we do a
persuasion check, hers versus mine, and if she wins, that's how this goes down.
Sure, absolutely.
My
Okay.
You about,
A true bard.
you're about
I
to
was just expecting you to say no, but all right, cool.
I mean, if mine.
I turned to Luna and I'm like, I wonder how Paula's doing right now.
Oh my gosh, no! Oh my gosh!
Probably doing another general.
Are you kidding me? I rolled a 3.
Oh my god.
She rolled a natural 19.
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
So, with her pluses,
That place is stinky, man. What's
her
wrong with
charisma is
you?
not crazy high, but she is getting to you. She is, she's
I
got
did not
very
expect that.
wonderful eyes
I had
and very
expertise in
wandering
persuasion.
hands.
Oh my god.
roll a performance check, Apollo.
Roll a performance check. Let's see how this time turned out then. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay. So in the about 1 hour left that you had on the boat, you sneak in a good time. Oh man.
He's gonna have a gaggle of bastards, of halflings. He did with the other one too.
Oh, he keeps it safe.
Look, I've had a good performance check so far, alright?
Yeah. I'm only gonna require the one performance check. I'm not gonna draw this out, and I'm certainly not going to explain in
No,
detail
please,
everything that's
Yeah.
happening.
Please don't.
No,
But-
no, please don't. This was like an entire joke.
Yeah.
However,
Hey! The spirit of Charlie lives on.
those in the other boats, by the point that y'all are out of the underground river and into the above ground river portion of this journey, kind of floating along a riverbank, and then slowly you get into swamps and you can hear like frogs and crickets, and every once in a while you'll hear a big splash next to one of the boats. Somehow there is a small commotion coming from the front boat, where it's just a consistent and rhythmic bumping.
Just gonna turn the page.
Mona.
Look, I had expertise in persuasion. I didn't think it was gonna happen that way. Alright.
Casey, it sounds like someone is like working at a wood shop or moving furniture.
Whisper, is that what I think it is?
Depends on what you think it is, Casey. If you think your friend's getting freaky with the halfling, then yes. Exactly what it is.
Thank you for being my boat buddy.
Of course.
Oh.
I could be your roommate.
Oh my
if you want.
gosh.
Compared to her, yes please.
Mona, I think
Alright.
you got an answer to your question.
Okay.
I
So.
wish there were more frogs.
He's trying to get out of the boat. I want to see the frogs.
Oh man.
Let me out. Let me out.
Apollo, for you it was great. It was amazing. She was
Nice.
woo,
Hey,
really
wow.
good. She knows her way around a performance.
Oh my gosh.
Man, these halflings.
Alright, dude, yeah.
What the hell?
Jeez.
Small folk, dude. They gotta get around. They're like rabbits.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
I'll never think of Frodo the same way.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Frodo!
Oh my gosh.
Share the load!
No.
No,
This is
nobody?
such a story that my
Charlie, when
actual
he's
my
gone,
actual
it's still
face
here.
is like red
Yeah,
right
exactly.
now because I didn't expect this.
Alright, at the end of your boat ride, you are slowly floating along, and it gets quiet. Dead silent almost. There's no wildlife that you can hear. And then in the distance, you can kind of get the faint sound of footsteps. Maybe 5 or 6, and then they float away. Then 5 or 6 more, and they float away. And you can hear a cow, but its voice is... it's earthy. It's wrong. It's like the vocal cords have been torn and then added to by some almost synthetic version of itself.
Moo, but in Australian.
Are those the zombie cows?
Imagine like a moo, but like throaty, like.
Oh,
no.
Poor cow.
Poor cow. Oh
Yeah,
my
no, I
gosh.
just feel bad for it.
Again, I wish there were more frogs.
I need more frogs in my campaign.
I need more frogs.
I just want some goddamn frogs, man.
We just want
And that's
some
about the
noise
point
for it.
whenever Apollo and Lena are done. And then after that, at one point there is a... Alright, is everyone ready? We're just about there.
She sounds too chill.
Oh yeah, she sounds very awake.
Can we poke out? Is there like a cover, or are we just like,
She's
on the boat?
listening for your signal that you're ready, that you're listening.
We have a signal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I asked if there was frogs.
Just
so I'm
basically that you're at what you're saying. Basically, it's just she's saying, "Are you ready?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, it's about time. Go ahead and come out. We're gonna dock here. And
Right,
as
that's
you
Circles
As we dock, this is a perfect place to put a break.
oh, all right.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
we
we're
go.
gonna. We should break at 11. Is what I was hoping for.
Oh,
21
okay.
minutes.
You wanted more often breaks, so I was like, wow, this could really build some tension.
Oh
Yeah, I text Michelle, make sure we've remembered.
no.
Okay.
Break at 11,
Break at
and
11.
then we'll break for 30 minutes, and then come back and play more.
Okay.
All right. As you're opening your hatch, and stick your head out. Immediately, you aren't smelling compost anymore, and your nose had kind of gotten used to it after about 30 minutes. The smell that comes from the river that you're in, kind of just a small stream now, is deep. It's like it smells like if dirt was a stronger smell than it should be.
Huh.
It's like you're covered in dirt, but you don't see any.
What the heck?
And on the banks of the river, it's this twisting, winding wood-ish? The trees here are almost growing mangled. They're twisting in on themselves. It's like they are mutated. Soft. Like the trees you'd seen before, but it's not like where they were normal trees just with a different texture. These trees are growing in odd directions and not letting any sunlight through. There's the thick, huge layer of canopy above, but before that there are literal loop-de-loops and twists and bulbous sections of every tree, and sometimes between these trees you can see 10-15 foot tall mushrooms with tendrils wrapping around the twisted trees. The mushrooms don't move. They're like sentinels, and everything is dark. Even though you know it's daytime, it's dark. Everything is dimly lit, so if you do not have dark vision, it'll be disadvantaged to your perception checks.
I'm a drow. This is my natural
You
habitat.
adding me, Madison. You just said Casey, you had disadvantage.
Casey's the one person without dark vision.
It's kind of dark here.
Oh, but
Looks very clear to me.
we'll
Oh,
be your
no.
eyes. Don't worry.
How big are the mushrooms?
It depends. So, most of the mushrooms are like 10 or 15 feet tall and like 8 feet wide. And they're caps. You can like physically see this dust trailing down from each of these large umbrella-like caps of the mushrooms. And there's no wind. So it's a slow, soft, damp environment.
You said there's dust.
Even the
coming
river
down
seems to
from-
be barely moving.
Dust coming down from
And-
the caps.
Yes.
Is that poisonous? Lena, is that dust poisonous?
I wouldn't breathe it in, but I don't think it's poisonous.
I see. That's all I wanted to ask.
She seems to be a lot more softer in her demeanor towards you now, by the
Oh my
way.
god.
Oh. Oh jeez.
She's not as harsh. Alright. So each of you kind of hops out of the boat onto the bank, and you step on the ground, and your foot sinks in like 3 inches.
Oh.
And it's not like mud. It's dirt, but whenever you step in, it crunches like snow.
Can I pick up some of this dirt and see if it's just completely new or something I could possibly recognize?
Yeah, so you stick your hand into the dirt itself, and it is soft. You can actually stick your fingers through it like another 5 inches, like snow. Like it's like sticking your hand into snow.
Huh.
And then whenever you pull out, it's like hundreds and hundreds of little white roots pull up with the dirt snow that you're grabbing, and every once in a while, one of those little tendrils pulls back into the dirt. And after like 10 seconds, all of the little tendrils have retreated back into the dirt you're holding in your hand.
I
Man,
wouldn't
That's-
support
I
that.
didn't know you'd get any shorter.
Oh, pretend I didn't hear that.
All right,
Just-
Lena. Where to?
And
Do I
Lena
see any
kind of,
frogs? I actually would like to genuinely look for a frog a little bit.
you genuinely don't see any wildlife.
Oh my word.
It is a silent, soft. It's almost like if the forest was carpeted. It's like a
There's no
sound.
frogs in this
muffled.
forest. I don't think I like this forest, Luna.
No frogs. You don't even see any or hear any insects. Like there's no mosquitoes buzzing around you.
Oh
Huh.
my god.
It's weird, isn't it?
Hmm.
Well,
It's so
And-
awful to hear like no life in a place where there should be housing tons of life.
Well, they
and
got
natural
mushrooms and
beauty.
trees. But other than that,
It's a little
I got really
unnerving, isn't
excited 'cause
it?
I wanted some frogs.
yeah.
Sorry. But we've actually passed where we're going to be heading. That was the plan originally, and the boats that we were on right now are going to be picked up in the future by some of the Myconid workers. So it's good that we got out where we were. If you can see off in the distance, and she's looking just down the river that you were on, there is what seems to be a thicker grove where the trees wrap over the river and completely cover it. It's like the river disappears into a cave of wood. So we don't want to go that way, but we need to go this way. And she's pointing off actually down a small trail, and you step onto the trail and it's harder and easier to walk on. For the sake of mechanics, if you are walking off of the trail, it is difficult terrain. All of it.
On the trail, okay. Let's stay on the trail.
Anywhere off of a trail or outside of a building in this environment is considered difficult terrain.
Hmm.
That sounds
All
good.
right.
Right. Okay.
Understood.
And she distributes disguises based on preferences that you had given her before. Totally not that we hadn't talked about, but I am giving you now. So each of you looks like a merchant, unless you would like to do otherwise.
What kind of merchant? For the sakes of maybe wanting to actually draw these out, what kind of what do we look like natively? I guess what would fit in.
So it would be more like more English, British, French, somewhere along there. Mercantile dress, where it's tunics and robes, small bits of jewelry.
Would you guys think me being a bodyguard would be more believable than a Minotaur merchant in really fancy clothes?
I think it would make far more
I
sense.
don't know if that's that unrealistic. You're just an uncommon race. I don't think it'd be like so shocking to have somebody who's in a mercantile race and be a Minotaur.
Yeah, but I feel like a traveling merchant group would hire someone to help defend them.
Or maybe like help move around heavy stuff, you know?
Yeah. So
I'd be more worried about them confused as to whether or not you're part of their group or this group. They've acquired a lot of cattle. And I don't mean to be rude, but you sort of resemble cattle.
It's no offense. Well, I just wanted to put the idea out there. I'll wear whatever.
Yeah, I guess we can put on these clothings.
I'd say just wear what you normally wear, honestly. Act the bodyguard. Don't interact too much.
That will be no issue.
So I can wear my hat?
So,
I'm sure you can.
Hell yeah.
Apollo's disguise. Can it have, you know those like earrings that look like rings? That are,
I was going for hoops too, dude.
I was gonna have 2 on each ear, and he was gonna have like a turban, but not like a giant turban, just like one that you would see on like a merchant from like any of you ever seen what's the show called, Magi and the Labyrinth of Magic?
Mm-hmm.
So a turban like on that scale, like I don't remember any of their names. Gosh darn. But yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Sweet.
Mona's literally just wearing normal clothes and then still has her giant witch hat on.
This is the
And I
most
just
clothes
got
Luna has really
baggy
worn.
merchant clothes.
I'm gonna go above and beyond because I can do this with my class. I'm gonna cast Disguise Self. And
There you go.
I'm just gonna look like a pale-skinned, brown-haired elf woman.
Wonderful. You could even look like a mic in it if you wanted to.
Yeah, but I don't speak Undercommon.
Oh, also you haven't
Dangerous.
seen... Oh, you've seen like 1 or 2 Myconids in the city over here, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't speak Undercommon.
Alright.
I wouldn't fit in.
I'd also suggest that you acquire or think about a name that you could use.
A name?
For each of
Oh,
you.
my name's Juliet. I like that name.
Alright, and keep it consistent. Don't tell one person you're Juliet and one person you're Henriette.
I am the queen of consistency, excuse you.
Didn't mean to get all your panties in a breeches, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I guess it'd be good to kind of establish that right now, huh? But Juliet and what about you others?
How about Juliet Southbed? Because my last name is Northcott, and Cott's kind of like a bed. So I could be Juliet.
Bad. That's amazing. Oh my god.
I'll try to remember that.
I doubt my last name will be of any importance, but that's my last name.
Alright, and Casey?
I'm muted right now. Can you guys go on without me for a sec?
Jensen. Oh, Jensen! Apollo! Apollo. What's his,
You know, I haven't used that name in a while. That could work. I'll be Pan.
Pan?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Looks at Whisper. You?
I'm no good at names. Sarah.
Sarah, and I will be named. Looks at a rock. Is Rocky
Rocky.
or
Yeah.
Shroom?
No.
No,
That
that's
might be
I like
offensive.
Rocky. What's so bad with Rocky?
Rocky's fine. Shroom might be offensive.
Yeah.
How about tree or bark?
No. Let's go with Rocky.
He's pretty cool.
Rocky's cool.
Or if you wanted to be like another lunar thing, because we can have a lot of fun with this, you can be like Star.
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 I just thought that'd be adorable.
Or
Yeah.
Celeste.
Celeste. That seems. Yeah, sure. We'll go with Celeste.
There you go.
And Lena disguises herself into a slightly shorter than normal high elf woman, but super busty, like way bustier than she was before.
Oh my god.
Like,
You're
Lena,
copying
we
my
were
style.
trying to
Oh my
probably
God.
not draw a lot of attention.
this is simply my normal disguise.
I see. Understood.
What do you mean drawing a lot of attention? She just seems like someone.
Social cues in this group are so gone.
Nah, it's a fantastic disguise.
Yeah.
I think so as well. All right, now we should get going.
I'll just be Bruce. That sounds good.
All right.
Nice to meet you, Bruce.
Off we
I'm
go.
Aleneth.
Alenith?
Aleneth.
Honestly, it
Aleneth.
sounds kind of complicated.
I'll
You're
just call you
kidding me.
Allie.
Allie, that works.
Yeah.
Can I call you L?
You just
Even
gotta be
shorter.
fancy.
There's so many names flying around.
The point of having the name is to keep everything consistent. So
Okay, Ali shall work. then,
Allie's
I
should
guess.
be fine. The people here know me as Aleneth, but they could probably guess Allie's okay. I've already scouted out this area as Aleneth multiple times.
Right.
Anyway,
Oh.
are you ready to go?
Yeah.
Yup.
Like I said, don't talk to anyone. Don't make a scene. You don't even need to sell anything. I'm just getting you close to where you need to be.
Don't know why you need a fake name when you're not going any deeper than us.
Because if they ask, I don't want them knowing any names that you would use anywhere else.
Oh no.
Did you hear that pun? We don't want to cause a scene.
Yes. In that respect, I probably should not use pan if it's used anywhere else. Pot. Pot could be another one.
Yeah.
Pan could pass as Peter or something like that.
Peter,
Yeah, we can call
Peter.
you
We can do
Pizza.
Peter.
Good.
We can do pizza.
Peter
There you
is a
go.
good one.
Pot, Bruce, Peter, Bruce, Miss Southbed? Is that correct?
If I don't know.
Miss Southbed?
Get that
And,
through your thick skull, but
Damn. Okay.
okay, alright.
So wait, hold on. Bruce. I'm writing these down. This is out of character.
I also wrote them down.
Alright, cool.
Oh wait, no, hold on. I was waiting for. So Bruce, Southbed.
Paolo is Peter. Whisper is Sarah. Luna is Celeste.
Bruce, Sarah,
Casey
Peter,
is
Celeste.
Bruce. And Lena is Allie or Lennon.
So Luna is Celeste.
Aleneth. Fine, it's fine.
Whisper is
I don't really care.
Sarah.
Sarah. Southbed is Southbed.
It was because my name is Northcott, so it's Southbed.
Mrs. Southbed, or Miss Southbed, I assume.
Yes.
Wonderful.
I have my merchant persona is married.
Mrs.
Okay,
Alright.
let's get to it. Let's make this quick. Get in, get out. Don't make too much of a scene.
Alright. That's a perfect time for a break, guys. There you go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow, it's 11 on the dot.
Yeah, we can do we'll do a 30-minute break, and we will be right back.
That's right. You're on
That
Eastern
gives me time for
That's why
food.
Yeah,
I was
food.
yes.
confused.
Food.
Food.
Yeah,
Back.
those
We shall be
watching, go
back.
get yourself some food, some water, and yeah.
Should we leave it open for us to be able to talk to them, or should we go to the break screen?
We should go to the break screen.
Yeah, break
I think
screen.
the break screen is a little bit more appropriate.
Okay.
Dinner.
It's about 15
Yeah.
minutes for the break screen.
Oh, it's
We'll
fine.
double it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bye.
Also,
we'll be
it's so
back.
fucking hot in my room. Oh my god, I'm baking.
This is why I'm the proud owner of a ceiling fan.
Yep.
I do. I have a fucking fan. It's just stupid.
Oh, I heard the fan's wheels.
Well, it's bad.
Yep. Food time.
Oh my
Baby.
gosh.
I just need to wait.
I didn't expect her to pass. I didn't expect
This
her
is
to
why you don't play with fire.
That's why I was
I was gonna say, I mean, like, you've grown closer to her now. You might actually
That's
be able to
true.
give us some useful
That might
information.
be more useful if she actually can share at least some of the information.
It would have been bad if it gets out in that boat with her.
Oh my god.
You're safe. You're safe by the way.
If you can't see, okay, it's over.
It's okay. Him and Luna would probably be in the same. If she got a wink, she'd be like, "Is there something in your eye? Do you need?"
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It was like, no, but there's a leak. I was just like, she didn't get it.
She would so easily take advantage of it.
Luna almost turned into a degenerate, but she narrowly avoided it yet again.
She'll have a character arc where she'll just become more degenerate. That'll be
Let's make a poll, make bets in the chat. Who will be the last degenerate to fall?
Who can stay clean the longest? Oh, man.
Look, Apollo fell in like the first episode. As soon as he heard, oh,
You did.
might have information.
Okay, so now eventually this is happening.
Look,
Yeah, two half
look. I haven't
every
looked.
single
We're the
time.
only people that like hit on Apollo so far. Plus the fact that we're like,
No, listen, that Telltale dude put a light in the ass. Come on, dude. You see him.
Yeah, and he thought
did,
it was
he
one
did.
of the spiciest things that was Chef Kiss.
but he would be open to
Huh? Listen, toss something to Luna and, I'll roll the dice,
All roll the dice.
roll the dice.
Mass and I were talking about stuff. They came to like that kind of stuff with Casey, and he said, "I have an idea. I wasn't expecting that to happen next session."
Oh, this isn't the idea. This is just her personality.
Oh,
Oh, you got something else incoming, big guy.
Oh no!
Oh no! Are you
It'll be more your
gonna
style.
taint him? Don't taint Casey!
I yanked my headphones out. I missed the juicy. What was it?
No!
Casey might get tainted.
You will
It's
not.
not gonna get tainted. It's going to be a sweet interaction.
Nah.
okay. Casey's weak as sleep. We'll see how it goes.
Window Casey. I will cut their fingers off.
I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom.
You guys
taint
expect
Casey.
so much more of me.
You're the DM!
Also, let me ask this. Did you guys bring your spiders? Or did you leave them in the crypt?
I assume they were kind of.
We probably left them in the crib. No, I brought mine in my backpack. I always bring mine.
So, okay, yours is in your backpack. However, the other one, it's okay if you want to retcon saying that your spider is set up in a small room in the crypt.
With no issues, possibly?
Is it okay?
Yeah, probably no issues.
Okay.
Oh.
In that case, I'll do it. With no issues guaranteed.
I thought you were talking about us just like leaving it, like just having it run around for like a week.
Oh my god.
They'd be having a spider station.
Yeah, no,
I left them with whatever food I had on for them.
Yeah, I lived in the room that was prepared because I didn't expect that as much.
It seems like this, the band that you have enjoying is quite accommodating.
I don't trust it.
Yeah.
I mean, one of them immediately fucked their bard, so.
Yeah.
And the same person tried to immediately also fuck our minister, so. And as well hit on our rogue, so. I mean,
He's gonna steal this away. You girls better be careful.
anything.
Chaos Crew overpowers one little trickster rogue. Alright, one trickster rogue to another. We're not playing those games.
You can just bonk Apollo 3 times and pull AC by the ear. That's it.
Yep.
I'm so excited to draw Luna because it's the most close she's had. I mean, if no one's noticed, she's literally been wearing bandages only. She apparently doesn't understand the concept.
Now you also had some furs and loincloths on.
Ah, I just took a look. Oh.
Yeah, I think so too.
See. She always has a skull on her shoulders.
Yeah, she's got
No, I'm not saying that I'm just saying her top is literally just bandages. Yeah, there's nothing. It's just like, okay, fine. Putting this weird stuff on my skin. Cool. It's cute.
Listen, right now I look like a cute elf, alright? But I mean, if you felt where my horns were, you'd get horns.
Ooh, Jensen, is there any way that you can put all the fan art and have it play while the break is going? I think he's done. Yeah, go get food. I mean, this is what the 30-minute break is for. Yep. Just to get food.
When I eat my dinner, it was popping hot, but I just kept powering it in to get back in time.
My mom kept knocking on my door. She's like, "You need refreshments? Here, have some bread." No, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. You play so long. I'm just like, Mom.
Yeah, mom. Yeah, my mom would be like, "You go."
She made bread, and she was like, "Please eat bread." I was like, "Mom,
Was she making bread?
yeah, she made bread. It's pretty good."
I'm currently looking for a ration of Easter candy when mom got me, so I've been snacking on that throughout the session. I love peas, man. They're my favorite.
Peeps are the best. I don't know why people hate on them.
They're just marshmallows covered in sugar.
Exactly! Shaped!
And sometimes when you get the ones that have chocolate on the bottom, it's like, dude, how do you hate these?
I've never had those, and I need to now.
They are good. They're like, how can this do that?
Chocolate. Down.
I'm back. My sister was also watching
Oh no.
She knows which character I am, of course, you know, naturally. We both laughed about what just happened.
Degenerate things while your sister knows.
Unless someone proves it. Otherwise, his thing is halflings and no one can tell me.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
tasty.
what is that?
It's like, this pretty short. I'm like, what if he's in the mountains? They just assume you're this and that.
I think it's more or less just, I don't know, the advantage of the situation, I guess.
I feel like Apollo is so lovely.
Yeah, that's sort of like my thought towards that whole thing.
He would have gotten along so well with my first character. He was also a bard, but he was a half. No, he was a changeling, but he appeared out of the I loved him. He was great. But a day.
Awesome. Just like,
Yes, they're amazing. They're my favorite. It was my very first race I ever played.
that is
So
Genasi. Genasi are cool as all get out too.
The Ganasties.
The Ganassi.
We'll fill out a cool build for Ganassi someday. Cause they're resistant to like a type of damage, right?
Like you can choose an element for what genie was your parent, and I think you might have some resistance. I'm not sure.
That's true. I'm thinking about making maybe a barbarian Genasi, so you have resistance to like all that damage. And
That was
whatever.
actually an idea I had as well. Like for one, it was one kind of barbarian. It was like the one where you change your form as like a beast, the beasts one or whatever. Because like it'd be so cool.
Madison, without saying it out loud, can you answer my question like I DM'd you?
Oh, you DM'd me a question.
Yeah. Without saying what it is. Obviously.
No, but I'll talk about you for something else.
Okay.
Sorry, that's a no.
There's a wait for both?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's probably. I'm gonna go on a guess and say she wanted to try and stuff, but it don't right now.
Look, man, look. You don't understand how insane those kinds of races are.
Nerf it to the ground.
Nerf it? No, I can't nerf it hard enough. Yes,
Wait, what kind
you can't
of
nerf that hard enough.
Okay, we'll talk about it.
Which race?
She's saying if her character dies now, in this session, she wants to think about making a vampire or a werewolf. I'm like,
Yeah,
fuck
no, vampires and
Oh, but Curse of
Sorry.
Strahd! I want to play
Curse of
so
Strahd's
bad.
cool.
Yeah,
Oh well.
I don't want to play another campaign. This is my main campaign.
However, I will DM you right now some races that you can't.
You can just do that blood, you know, that
hey,
blood
could
blood
you-
class. That's Matthew Mercer made. That's kind of like one, isn't it?
Could you DM me that list as well?
Okay, but hear me out. None of them are fur boys. Like,
Give me a sec.
oh, okay. Let's see.
Could I have this list as well, just for like shits and giggles, so I can like on the side be ready?
Ooh, that's the tea right there. Don't know what the fuck that means, but that's the tea.
That's the one.
You've caught my interest, DM.
Oh, there is more. Give me a second.
I'm gonna be that
Are we
character.
still audible? Can we still be heard on the stream?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Give me a second.
Shut up and sit down.
Ooh, sorry, you gave me the
It scared the
option.
shit out of me.
We're back.
Oh man, I really wanted to keep looking for that special race.
We will find it.
Yeet. Back to that.
We've got to
good
find it.
ol'-
Yeah.
Not my
It was so
favorite.
cool.
You can't tell me what to do.
We were looking at some old stuff. All right, roll 20. We back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Dang it. Not god dang it for starting the campaign again. I'm more like I'm trying to find a race of a character that I made a long time ago, and
Yeah,
that
that
was the coolest thing I ever
forever
did do.
Can't
Oh
believe it.
man.
All
Yeah, I'm not
right.
gonna be able to find it. That's so sad.
Mhm.
I'm on page 17 of D&D Beyond's races.
Hmm.
Jeez. Yeah, no, I could have sort of wrote it down, but all I had was just his name. Just his name.
Oh,
And an idea
Just
of what
the
he
name.
looks like.
I have it in my big computer back in America.
Oh wow.
I have him on my big computer back in America. I don't have him on my computer here in Japan.
Maybe I asked you about it somewhere in the DMs to draw him? Maybe? I don't think we really talked, though.
I told you that he looked like a Genji, like the way that he
Oh,
was
yeah.
dressed. Yeah, he looked like that Arabic Genji skin.
Yeah, I remember
I love
that.
that skin. I love that
That's
skin
really
so
cool.
much.
That's really cool. I love that skin too.
But like,
Oh.
if he takes off his like mask, then you literally don't see anything other than two orange orbs for eyes, and it's not
That's
like
terrifying. Could you
Oh, yeah.
imagine trying to get laid?
oh, there was no way. It's
That's
literally impossible.
sad. That's so sad. Well, we'll
Besides,
find the
nobody
race.
could do it anyway. He was already in love.
Oh.
He was in love with the embodiment of light.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
my
literal-
god, that's actually, oh my god, that's so that's
Oh
like,
man, he had such a
that's
good
so
backstory
poetic.
that never got to be pushed out. Like he fell in
yeah.
love with a fire elemental, and as a race that literally can't touch the light, that's why he covers himself. Ah man, it was so
it was
good.
tragic.
Yeah, no. Like I feel the same way. Like Mortis for me had the most in-depth backstory ever, and he was my
Aw.
favorite. And no one ever got to see more.
I know it.
Your
I
characters
was
now
glad
are
we confirmed
really
Mona
good
dying,
though.
'cause
I
I was
just
just
like,
wow, I've literally done so much for this character.
Yeah, I hope it only gets better from Mortis.
Hell yeah.
Casey was a fever dream. I said, that'd be kind of fun, wouldn't it? And then it
I
happened.
literally draw Mona in my spare time. She cannot die.
I was literally inspired by The Witcher trying to make a character, and then I ended up going, Bard can possibly do that. Well, you know, magic is pretty cool. Apollo.
Apollo. Yeah.
Righty.
There's a race on here literally called Lucario.
What?
my God.
Hold on.
Wait.
What?
As fun as looking through races are,
We need to get back to the
we
adventure.
gotta
Yeah.
Okay.
get back to it.
Okay, I know. That's so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Trying to level up level
Like
40
a
by
sausage
Madison.
roll.
Let's go.
Yeah, I want to level up.
Level
Boy.
4.
Yeah.
I mean, it is
My
very
archetype.
possible. Alrighty. Getting back to the campaign, you were just in the middle of walking into the Myconid village of Basidia, where your mission takes place. Rescuing a young dryad to bring back to Reveria for the deep runners of the River Rat Utopia. Give me a second
I
as
pick
I
up
go
a rock
back
from the
and
ground
remember her
and
name.
throw it at one of the crows.
Alrighty. Yeah, her name was. Where are you? Fuck, Juniper! Yeah! Notes.
Juniper.
I've got
I
so many
knew
pages
that.
of notes. I've got to organize these
Her
somehow.
name is Juniper.
I just
Her
take notes
name
as I
was
go.
Juniper.
Juniper.
All right, cool. Yes. All right. And Lena is. Can we get some music?
Yes. What kind of music do you want?
Angry crows.
Something disturbing and light.
Oh, we
Okay.
can't play Fable music.
Haunted music.
I feel like morning would
Haunting
be
music.
perfect.
Give me
for
like
this.
haunting, twinkly haunting music.
Like
Oh,
Twilight
God,
Forest?
Morning would be
The
haunting
Luigi
music, but we can't
Mansions.
play
No.
Luigi Mansion soundtrack.
I think Nintendo would smite us. I don't even think I could say that name.
No, they would take us out.
They would.
Like,
we're not even like
Well,
you
they-
know making money,
think-
and they'd still take us out.
Yeah,
They would
no.
take that with a gun, dude. We wouldn't be alive anymore. We'd just be over.
No one would
FBI,
hear
open
from
up.
us again.
Nintendo.
Kylie, are you looking for it, or do you want me to?
Bop, bop, bop. It's a me.
I can find,
It's me.
What, Kylie?
I can find Haunted Forest music.
That
Okay.
would be glorious. All right.
That just made my night.
I've got some music in the background just so that you guys like can look for something.
Until we find the better music, this will do. All right. So, as you're approaching this clearing in the thick underbrush of the forest, the twisting, gnarled, massive woods, you see life. Weird life. Plant life that tangles and twists and crawls along the canopy above you 30, 40 feet ahead. The same strange plant life that you had seen previously and fought. It seems to be living at home in peace here, winding its way through the trees. Sometimes you'll see a purple mushroom cling onto one of the spongy, dead but somehow alive trees, gnarled and twisted by the side of the path. Oh yeah, I can skip. And you begin to see buildings, mostly made from stone. It seems like these buildings are way older than the environment around you. The trees have grown over and around them, but the buildings are mossed over and clean looking. Some of them are in ruins, but still in use. There are odd mushroom cap people traveling in and out of them as you enter the city.
Toads.
Oh, God. They have this strange lumbering gait where they set one foot down and then move, and then pick a foot up and set one foot down and then move. It is like it's like a primitive form of walking, where they're not moving forward with their body all moving together. It's as if they are planting and replanting themselves over and over again. And they are oddly tendinous. I don't know if that's a word. They have they're fibrous. Fibrous? Fibrous, I think, is a word.
Mm-hmm.
Their limbs are almost layered, where the second that their foot touches the ground, the tips of their limbs curl, and it's not like tapered limbs like most creatures. They actually get more blunt and stubbed at the end. They actually open up into the thicker portions of limbs as they reach out towards the ends. You see them going about daily business that's a little bit strange. Most of them are tending to compost heaps, seeming to be growing those strange plants that travel through the canopy above you. Some of them are in the middle of doing recreational activities like painting, actually, and writing. And there's art here, if in the most basic forms. But also smells of decay.
What does the
It's
art
too
look
sweet. It's weird because the art looks non-creative. It's like the sort of art that you would see whenever there's been too much of one mindset.
So it's almost like an attempt to make them look like they're sort of individually mined, sort of like going through and on their own.
You could say that. It's more like a sad attempt at being different even though they're completely unable to.
Mockery of human life.
Yeah, it's like they're copying. There's no creative essence in the art that you can quickly glance at. There's no bright colors. There's no emotions. And Lena leads you through the streets, and she whispers to you, Apollo. They're a little strange, aren't they? They like to copy us. I don't think they know really what they're doing.
Do you think that they're being told to do this?
I don't know. They've been like this since I've come here. Around last year.
So they've been doing this for, would you say, since they've sort of gotten in contact with the people of the New World?
Maybe so. But you know what's strange? I've seen that exact painting over and over again. Every time I come here.
Really? Just the same thing being painted over
Same
and over.
thing. I don't know where the individual puts them all. Maybe they have an entire room filled with the same exact painting. Gives me the willies, if you know.
Do you think they sell them?
I don't know. I think the only currency that they have is whenever they trade with merchants here. Merchants in Riveria.
I see. Do you... Is it... I venture to guess it's probably some sort of sad attempt at trying to be unique, to show themselves as not being some sort of hive mind. What about you?
Don't even know if they are a hive mind. It's possible. I know that they can communicate telepathically. I guess.
Is she talking just to Apollo or to everyone?
She is kind of whispering, but you can attempt to listen in because she's not like making it secret that she's talking to him. She's trying to remain normal looking, and you do see other merchants every once in a while talking to a Myconid. Most of the time the merchant has something like a dead cow, or like sometimes the merchant will have a very large box, and it seems to be a mercenary or something that's talking rather than a complete merchant.
Apollo, could you ask your little girl over there that you seem to be so buddy-buddy with what the name of the death god they worship is? Like Mercury?
It's I think we were told that it's yes, you were right, Merkel.
I don't know if that's the proper pronunciation.
Well,
I think it's a miracle, but it doesn't truly matter. What matters is that you infiltrate the temple and you
Okay.
steal back what needs to be stolen.
I mean, fine, I just won't try to learn about them.
No, it's alright. In fact, I guess it's better if you know anyway. I believe that Cortinarius is actually the head of that temple. He'll probably be inside whenever you infiltrate it. Try your best to avoid him.
Is he
thinking.
also?
Avoid who again?
Cortinarius.
Is he one of them?
Yes.
But he's more, talky kind of thing.
They all can talk.
Oh,
There's no problem with them talking.
it's just the way they are.
It's just the way they are. It's a very quiet place. Most of them actually talk with telepathy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Huh.
Apollo. I think they would respond if I was sort of more inclined to seek teachings from their god of death. Is that like an exclusive thing for them of their race that's sacred to them? Like, would they be like super insulted if I took an interest in it?
I don't particularly know. I don't know much about myconids. I feel like that would be a question for Lena.
Why don't you ask her?
I mean, she's right there, Mona.
I shrug.
Oh, alright. So I don't think any of us have to do any kind of stops. We have one place to go to right now. So the faster, the better? Or the more careful, the better?
I see.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have any reason to be here.
Yeah. Go on. And kind of like gesture for Lena to keep leading.
Yeah, she leads you through the city, and at one point there is a weird herd of small mushroom people. It's like there's a large myconid that's just followed behind them with an entire herd of like 25 tiny little like children myconids. They are called, and Lena, these are myconid sprouts. They're protected with utmost care. I would try to avoid them. They're actually quite protective.
Sprouts.
And here, just this way. And she leads you past where a large, what looks to be a school, is being held. And there are dozens and dozens and dozens of those myconid sprouts being taught by other adult myconids. And excuse me, I muted myself for a sneeze. Oh, that was great timing.
Wow.
Okay.
Reflexes of skill.
Oh yeah, it was dope. But anyway, she leads you past a school of myconids and up towards what seems to be a cave entrance settled into a large, towering, dark obsidian temple. The temple looks ancient. The school looked new. The buildings are like the stone buildings here are quite old, but what's made for the myconids seems to be very recent. This is our target, but I've heard that it winds quite a while in before you actually get to where the Dryads are held. I think that you'll be traveling through a cave system.
Does this mean that we're now in hostile territory?
It means that I would try not to be seen while you're inside. They'll ask why you're there. Merchants don't generally go inside. In fact, other humanoids don't generally go inside. If you can be unseen, be unseen. If you have to take someone out, do so without any other myconids knowing.
I see.
And where exactly is this cave system you just spoke of?
Oh, you guys are probably only like 100 feet from it. It looks like a dark Gothic style cathedral that's ruined and broken down, sunken into the ground. It's like tilted backwards, like a good 10 degrees. And twisting, mauled trees are winding their way through where there used to be windows. It seems like the trees have kind of grown into and around. Like a tree that has grown around a fence, these trees have done the exact same way with this temple. It looks like a church entrance. A giant cathedral church.
But it's a cave, right? Or
It is basically a cave at this point.
okay.
So, but
And-
it's still based in this like Gothic cathedral structure.
Yes, and the outside is kind of adorned with these horrible, ugly faces of humanoids in the midst of death.
Oof.
There seems to be scenes of gargoyles stabbing some poor villager, or maybe a disease-ridden human.
Wait, are these murals
With
or are they actual faces?
Sculptures? Well, sculptures.
Ah. So sculptures of humanoid ruin.
Yeah, sculptures of humanoid ruin, where the humanoids are all dying in a horrible ways. And around this temple, there seems to be, there looks like arachne. It's like half spider, half person, but with weird mangled faces. Fungus just sprouting out of their necks and out of their sides of their head. Where there used to be eyes, there are now just growths.
That's right.
And there's two of these arachne. There's a centaur, and there seems to be multiple dwarves, all keeping watch around the perimeter of this temple. My
Do you
best
maybe-
suggestion would be to find a way, not through the main entrance. Well, really, I can show you a better way, but for your estate, I don't necessarily have a way out for you. I wouldn't suggest the main entrance because those arachne and the centaur are pretty quick.
Yeah, I mean, whatever way you lead us in, the preferred method of going in would be probably the best choice, instead of just going in from the front.
Alright then, we're gonna go in from above.
Above?
Eh?
And she leads you actually off of the path and into the deep of the forest where your feet sink. Now that you are more deep into the city, it doesn't sink as much, so you might sink only like an inch or two into the ground. But you're climbing up a large hill, and eventually it's like a cliff, but it seems to be made of rotten wood. It's like a compost heap the size of a mountain that you are now looking down at the city from, or at least the canopy of the city. And she says, from here you can actually enter into the temple, or at least the entrance of wherever they're keeping their temple. I don't think that this cathedral's used for their worship. I think that this is simply their entrance. Doesn't seem like their style to make it super public.
Alright. How's everyone feeling really quick? Are we all good?
I'm terrified of being scared, being stealthy.
I am not quite. At all. So,
Should we all go in, or we have a select few
the
rogues
thing is,
that are very stealthy?
my basket can be used to get her out. It's,
That is
That's
a
a
good
good-
idea.
That's a very good idea.
there's nothing in it right now.
If we can
And
stay
it's-
still enough and like not many of us like known by the guards, then we can probably leave and still not be suspected.
I mean, that would do quite well, other than for the fact that dryads, even if she's young, she's going to be about 7 feet tall.
Yeah, that she will not fit in the basket. Not anymore.
Might I suggest letting Momo scout around? He's very small and can handle a little quick scouting.
Well, let me show you the actual entrance first.
Mm.
And she kind of leads you uphill a little bit further and up to a dug out area where she says, I actually excavated this myself in my last expedition, and it seems to go into a chamber where they are growing more mushrooms, possibly more of those sprouts. So I would suggest being very quiet landing in there. If you squish one, don't make a sound. Don't act surprised. I wouldn't feel too bad. But if you encounter any of the adults, you'll have to silence them then and there.
Alright.
Think this enters into a cave system where it exits out the temple.
Alrighty then. And you say that it's a drop in?
It is quite a drop, yes, so you might need some rope. Or if one of you can drop in and quickly dispatch whoever is watching the sprouts, that might be best.
I definitely think we should send Momo down to see if there's anyone.
Yeah.
That'd be good. Can Momo
How
get
deep
down
would
there?
you... Could he get down? Could he, like, go on the walls? Or, like, is it, like, a straight down drop, or...?
It seems to be a straight down drop. You can actually see some light glowing straight down.
Well, in that case, does anyone have any... I think we have, like, rope or something small
Are
that
we
he
gonna
can hold
be
on?
seen if we put down the rope?
That's why I'm saying you might want to drop down quickly, because I don't know if anyone's watching the sprouts just right now. Maybe that familiar of yours could really help. I could use mine, but I should truly get going. I've
Could you
got a long
possibly do
journey
us
away.
this one favor with the spider familiar?
Sure, what can I do? You just want me to scout it out for you really quick?
That would be fantastic.
Absolutely. Alright, do you mind holding my hand, darling?
Okay.
She takes your hand and her eyes go pure white as out from the back of her cloak crawls out a little spider, hops onto the ground, and dangles its way down into the depths. Sorry, I just can't see or hear anything while I'm in my spider. So I'd rather feel something, sorry.
I see.
And
Paolo, she can't
you
hear
can
you.
see the spider just
Did she not just speak?
disappear.
She can talk, but she can't
She can't
see.
hear. She can't feel or
Oh.
see from her own body.
Yeah, it's like when
All
Luna...
of her senses, other than touch, are gone right now. And
Okay.
they're in her spider.
I see.
And you can hear her say, it seems like there's one individual tending to the sprouts. Our sprouts are actually quite young, way younger than the ones outside, so it's possible they might not even scream if you enter into the room. the adult seems very kind but easy, possibly easy to dispatch. I can explore a little bit further if you'd like.
Squeeze her arm.
Yeah, I'll squeeze the arm.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep going. And then she says, after maybe about 45 seconds, the next room ahead seems to have some guards. Some, legitimate guards. They've got those weird red mushrooms on them. Possibly new? Seems like an elf and a human. God, we don't often get to see the humanoids things is new. Normally it's livestock and other creatures, but this is a little bit unnerving. I haven't explored the inside myself. I'm just entering the next room, but I'm nearing the edge of my range on my familiar. I can look at just in, but I cannot go much further.
I'll squeeze the arm to say to go ahead and do that.
Alright, the next room seems to be a storage room with one adult mic in it. Right, alright. And there's a bridge. The bridge seemed a little bit rickety. I might be careful on it. Yeah, that's all the information I can get for you. That second room seems to be, there's a locked door just to the right, and another doorway I can see just under it with an outside area beyond that. Alright. I'm bouncing back. And her eyes slowly, like her pupils and iris slowly fade back into her eyes. Rather than rolling down, they like fade into color.
Thank you.
Okay. Truly though, I do hope you all make it out alive. I only saw 2 adult myconids, but also 2 guards, and that was only in the first 3 rooms. If there's more like that, then I pray that you survive.
That's comforting.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I'll see you all back at the crypt. I'll buy you all a drink once you're done.
Be ready for a fast excavation of this area.
A fast excavation?
As in, leaving very fast in case we are about to get completely followed by a whole bunch of guards.
Ah, I see. I will make my way out then. Goodbye. And she kind of winks at you, Apollo, and struts her way away.
Well,
alright.
friend.
Well,
What are you doing?
I don't know about this.
We're already here.
Where is there places to hide? Are we gonna have to? I'm not very executioner-like. I have spells to help me kill people quickly.
We need a plan.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Can we see-
I cannot get down there without making a lot of noise. There's no way I'll be able to make it back up.
Can we see the bottom?
You can't really see it so clearly. You could see a giant green glowing mushroom at the bottom.
Would it work if I try? Is it 90 feet below?
It's less than 90 feet. It's probably about 50 feet, 60 feet. Straight
Could
down.
I throw a sleep down there? Would that work? Could
What's
I
the range
put
on sleep?
90 feet? Could I
Yeah.
possibly throw a spell down there to sleep? It might put the
Come on,
caretaker to sleep.
Wait, let's fully form out the plan before we do anything else. I think that's a very good idea.
Everyone throw all their spells out on the table, and let's see what we all can come up with.
I really don't have anything to help the situation. I do have my awakened mind, though, which means I can telepathically communicate to them. I can freak them out. I can tell them something's outside. I can distract them, but that's the extent of my things that I can do.
All right. I have expeditious retreat, which means I can grab her if I can carry her. That is, and we can be gone. But that means I can make after my first turn. I can make 2 dash actions per turn.
Wow.
One is an action, one is a bonus action.
Could we possibly make a very loud sound back at the temple and then enter through here?
I think for now we want to be sneaky, as in not cause any sort of alarm.
I see.
Because once they're on their toes and they realize there's something up, we will definitely have a harder time trying to figure out what to do.
And if the sleep doesn't go through? Is that a risk we're willing to take if the sleep doesn't go through?
Okay, I have a really quick question. So you said how deep is this?
About 60.
Okay, so if I dropped the Momo 30 feet, would he live?
I don't think so. If you just drop your familiar straight down, and it's not like an insect, he's probably gonna die.
Can you call it back in and then make it teleport to the floor?
That's what I was trying to do.
What form is it?
It's right now it's Weasel.
Can't you
So
change
weasel?
it?
Yeah. If you drop a weasel 60 feet, will the weasel survive?
Well, if you drop a
Let's
Weasel
find
30
out.
feet, because I can make him poof, and then I can make him poof 30 feet.
Well, he'll take a d6 past 10 feet, so he'll take
He
like.
won't. If he poops on the ground, he won't be falling.
Can you possibly change your familiar at all?
Yeah, for
Doesn't
an
it
hour.
take an hour? I don't know
It
if we
takes
have
an hour, yeah.
I mean, it's not like we're noticed right now. In fact,
You
we're
want
at
to
a
wait a-
secluded back area.
An hour is very risky. I don't know if you want to take an hour of wait time.
Ed, once we get or we sleep this guy successfully, in theory, we'll be able to scout out ahead as long as that guy's asleep. What is the time of your sleep? Like, is there a set? Is it like, oh, it'll wake up in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, 3 seconds?
Well, it has a duration of 1 minute.
Alright.
So you put him to sleep, slit his throat. Is what I'm hearing from how this needs
Oh
to
my
go.
lord! Can we,
This is-
like, time
this-
up?
This is no time to play.
Oh my god.
If we're gonna be doing this, this is gonna have to be a one and done. Getting
He's
it
got
out.
the sprouts around him, though, too?
Oh,
Are you insinuating that you want to kill all of the sprouts, too? Because I'm sure they're not going to be as quiet.
no! I just don't want all of us to die.
Does the sleep, if you cast sleep and we jump into that area, are we fine?
If you cast
We'll
sleep
have
and
to
then
be
you jump
quiet
into
about
the
jumping
area.
down.
Yeah, like you cast sleep below
As
us,
long
like-
as they have sleep cast on them, then it takes someone like rustling them for them to wake up.
Okay. We could do that unless someone else has a better idea.
I think I have rope as part of my explorer's kit. We can actually lower people down.
So if we had a long enough rope, we could all slide down within 60 seconds to take care of this caretaker.
Explorer's pack. Let me just look it up real quick. I think I have 60 feet of Hampton rope. 50 feet of
Wait.
Hampton rope. So
The sleep spell, when the duration is up, does that mean that they wake up, or are they just easier to wake up?
They wake up whenever it's over.
If we're able to get down there within 60 seconds, we can get in there, take care of the sleeping myconid, and then move on.
Yeah, I mean, she said that there were guards, and I don't know what they are at this point. The more we talk, the less information we really have, and the information she gave us becomes more useless.
We know there's 2 guards in the guard room.
Yeah,
past
but
that.
we don't know
What
if
are we
they're
going to do about
patrolling.
the guards? Is it just a straight... You don't know if it's just a straight corridor. If there's any places to hide, or if we're just forced to walk down there. And they're clearly going to see us.
if we do use the whole rope strategy, someone has to stay up here because there's no place to tie to, and there'll be no.
Unless we can draw them out. If we make
There's-
them think that something's happening with the caretaker, but nothing else, no other units will be attracted to the sound, and then we can bring them out, and then we can sneak up behind them as they're walking into the room and kill them.
Mona,
Or tie
can
them
you
up.
telepathically communicate with us?
Yeah, why do you want me to do that?
What's the range on it?
It's 30 feet.
I see.
Can we here for now? Really quick. Can I just have some of that rope to lower Momo in it?
Yeah. I have 50 feet of it. We're gonna need someone to tie another piece to it to get them all the way
I
down.
also have 50 feet.
Is there
Okay.
anything we can tie rope onto, like a tree or a heavy mushroom or
You
some
can tie it. You can
rubble?
tie it to me. I can lower him down.
We
Oh,
could also
I meant-
use
I meant more to
the
the
chain,
Oh.
chain that I have.
to see where we could put it, and so that way we might be able to use this as an out escape if we need it.
We could start off the
Medicine?
rope tied to the tree with the chain I have.
Yeah, but
That
I don't
could
know
work.
if there's any if there's any trees.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, that's why. Medicine.
Medicine.
You're looking for trees to tie
Yes.
to?
Something to tie rope.
Absolutely. There are definitely trees that very close,
On. Okay.
all
Kevin,
around you.
How far is the closest tree?
The closest tree right next to you.
Nice.
Nice.
Come.
Hell yeah.
We can definitely tie some rope onto this tree, and maybe we can use some of that chain Apollo talked about, maybe to make it sturdier. Because if this becomes our only way out, we need to make sure it's secure.
That's what I was thinking. We could start off our rope down with the chain, and then as it goes down, we change it to rope tied to the chain.
Mm-hmm.
That
So,
way, if
get it
anything
out.
tries to cut it from, the top here, it'll be a lot harder.
Yeah.
How
Also,
long is my rope?
my-
Or my chain?
How long is the chain that you got from the goblin area?
goblins. Yeah.
It's a chain net. If you unravel it, it'd probably be about 50 feet, but
I also have.
it would
50
take some
feet
time
of
to
rope.
unravel it. Yeah.
We have 100 feet of rope between me and her.
Yeah.
I see. Alright then.
You guys
I
can
guess-
get down. It's more the question of how you're going to keep it silent.
Yeah.
Also, hey, my mind, my telepathy, is I can only speak to you. Can't talk to me back.
I see. Because my thought
can
was if
say
you
that,
had like a really
But
long
actually,
range on
that's
it.
an even shorter range.
My thought process was if you had a really long range on it, you could be with Luna and she could be controlling her familiar to get some sort of ability to be able to go scout a bit ahead, and then you could communicate to us what Luna was saying while she's away from the combat.
Yeah, I mean. So are we gonna lower Momo down really quick then?
Hold on. We're lowering Momo down?
We're lowering Momo down, taking a look around, possibly casting sleep.
Possibly.
and Going.
But
from
what
it.
do we do after that?
Well, if it goes well enough, we can figure something out down there.
We can
honestly.
rush
If-
down in to take care of the caretaker that would be asleep for 60 seconds.
What about the two guards?
The two guards are in a separate room unless they've changed, which is why we're sending Momo down there.
Mhm.
It's down the corridor, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, but we don't know if they're patrolling or walking around or moving around. Like I said, the more we talk up here, the less information we have.
Alright.
I would also like to emphasize the 60 seconds of sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Let's get the rope tied.
Okie doke.
Do we have to? We don't have to roll for how well we can tie a knot, right? We can just say we tied it.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, good.
I'm just
Sweet.
resizing the map really quick.
Nice.
Giving it some...
How
maybe, like-
big is your range for sleep?
90 feet.
90 feet. Okay. So, familiars, you can only, while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate. Those guards might be 90 feet or less than 100 feet away. So, if they're in it, they could fall asleep too. Right?
Oh, you're talking. Are you talking about the? Okay, so 90 feet to be able to pick a point, 20 feet from that point.
Okay. Because alternatively, what we could do if we can figure out where they are, we can see if we can get those two to come closer and see if we can knock them all out with sleep.
I wish it had a range of 90, like everything within 90 feet. That'd be so cool.
That'd be so overpowered. That would make us fall asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, it'd be like setting off like a bomb.
Sorry, I'm trying to align this, and it's finicky. I'm just wanting to make sure that if you get into combat, or if you're sneaking around, then it could be fun and not a big stressful thing. Alright, there we go. I think that's okay now.
Okay.
Alrighty. Now, can we get some, like... Is this the Twilight Forest music that we were gonna play?
This is the Twilight Forest music that is currently playing.
Can you get some dank, deep dungeon music?
Dank Dungeon.
Dank dungeon.
Dankest dungeon.
Dankest dungeon.
The word moist is a slow and insidious killer.
Hmm.
More like... yeah, like that. Perfect. Save. My goodness. And open there. Alrighty. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just making sure. Alright. Alrighty, cool. Oop. There we go. Have him just like that. I can't hear the music though.
It's really quiet.
Yeah, I think it has a quiet.
Oh, okay. I had to turn it up.
Yeah.
Oh, this will work wonderfully. Okay, yeah, sure. Alrighty. So, are you casting sleep into the opening?
No, we're lowering Momo down right now.
We're
Yeah,
first
scout.
lowering down a scout to be able to make sure that it's only the caretaker.
But he's going to notice that, isn't he? It's a rope with a dude on it.
I'm just imagining a weasel just like tied at the waist, just being lowered down.
But Madison, am I imagining? I feel like I heard someone say that they don't see with their eyes.
Huh?
Believe that you are correct.
They
Weasel?
can't see.
Wait.
No.
They have like
You're right.
they
Because we were
have
talking
like
about them being like clickers.
Yeah, they were. They, like,
So as
do
long as we're
vibration.
quiet with
Oh
Momo,
my god, you're a genius. I fucking love you.
Yes.
Big brain!
He's smart.
give me a second because it's not like they have dark vision.
but is it due to being able to hear, or is it due to being able to
No,
actually
it's legit
see?
just dark vision.
Oh.
They can see. They have eyes.
Damn.
But they could have.
The myconids have eyes.
We
The
were
plant
lied to.
things do not. Myconids are a humanoid-ish.
Okay, but like the zombies that had mushrooms growing out of their eyes can't.
Those cannot. Yes.
Okay.
God.
Asking for a
Literally
friend, are myconids a
my
playable race?
brain.
They
Hey,
are.
guys, just as an idea, if the plants are undead, I can sense them within 1 sec. Oh, my whole screen died. That kind of sucks. 1 sec. I can sense them within a 60 feet of us. If I get divine sense, I know where they're at. What's up, man? I haven't saved yet. Okey doke.
Alrighty.
Sorry, my brother. I'm gonna shave my beard off. My brother was coming out. Look at me. Yeah, I just haven't done it yet.
Gee, you shave your beard off?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if it will grow in fuller and better if I keep it shaved.
Oh, I see.
Trying to come back looking like a lumberjack when I go back to Austin P, brother.
Oh, heard that. I've never seen you with your beard off. That's weird.
Most people haven't. I've had a beard since I was like 12, man. I've been growing facial for a long time.
Oh! I was looking through my spells because as a druid, I get to prepare my spells. I do have something I prepared. It's called Pass Without a Trace.
Oh my gosh, that's exactly what we need.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, well, because I knew we were going on stealth missions, so I had to prepare my spells for the day.
Dude.
Pass
That's
without a trace.
exactly
A veil
what
of
we need.
shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has 10 plus 10 bonus to dexterity, stealth checks, and cannot be tracked except by magical means. A creature that receives this bonus leaves behind no tracks or traces of its passage.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah.
How long is the duration?
Bro, I'm gonna be invisible.
Up to an hour.
Dude!
I needed that. I only have +2 to myself.
Yes. So
I'm
Us
gonna be
people
literally
with like
invisible.
+6, you know,
Yeah.
for that will
Yeah.
do fantastically.
Ugh.
Literally,
I also
at
have-
least we would get 16, you know?
Yep.
Ooh.
Yeah. I also have Hold Person. I have Moonbeam as always.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Hold person and then tie them up and then kill them.
We're about to get carried.
Yep.
Let's see.
I have command, so if they can understand me, I can say silence.
I also have suggestion, and if they can understand me and they can understand common, then I can be like, yo, go away.
If they're undead though, command won't work on them.
I know. And that's when I get divine smite. They be gone.
Dude, Divine Smite would do some damage against undead.
Mm-hmm.
I've been
think
researching
so.
classes.
Okay, I want you guys to know Casey's taking a back seat. He is the we need to brawl our way out. That's when he's gonna have to come in because I have no stealth anything.
I have
Well,
a
that's why we
question.
have Pass Without a Trace.
Does a dryad count as a plant? Or as a beast?
A dryad
It's just a plant, right?
Plant
counts
or
as a
beast?
fae. Counts as a fae.
Okay.
Oh, wait, guys, that works on divine sense too. I can find her.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, nice. Okay, so in that case, I definitely, when we are ready, I will. Once we get a look, we'll put Momo down. Once we see everything, I'll cast Pass Without a Trace, and then we can go down and do our thing.
All right. Are
Sound
you
like a
ready?
plan? Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
As you're lowering
That's when
Momo
adult, like it is
down.
after the 2 guards. Are we just
Let
gonna
me-
worry about that when we get there? Wait, how many sleeps can you?
Apollo, you might want to ready sleep just in case he sees Momo.
Wait,
because then
how
that's
many-
the whole plan
wait.
is over.
I mean, as long as he doesn't get lowered all the way down and just on
Yeah.
the edge of the the entrance, I think he'll be okay.
Well, how
I'm
many
gonna-
times can you
yeah.
cast sleep?
Can I ready sleep in case something goes awry?
Absolutely.
Oh, sweet.
If you ready a spell, it casts the spell.
Maybe
What? I
just
can't just get
be-
ready to cast it?
No.
I mean, you can hold on to my arm, and then I'll squeeze you 3 times, if you need to cast the spell.
Okay.
Oh.
And I mean, I'm gonna be casting it anyways, so I might as well just get it ready.
Okay. So, all right.
Can I have 2 conditions? In case something goes wrong, or we're ready to cast it.
The problem is, like, it is that readying an action is based on turn order. You can just say, once you're ready to go, you cast it immediately. And that's technically not like the ready action, but I'm going to play it as that.
Okay.
If something goes wrong, then you're going to cast sleep.
Yes, but like, what if nothing goes wrong? Can I still cast it?
So
If
while
nothing goes wrong,
would need you to.
Just be like emotionally ready to cast it. I like this.
yeah, just be emotionally ready to do so.
Okay, I'm
If you're
emotionally ready.
If you're like readying a spell, then it casts the spell and you're holding it.
There's no
Okay.
rules against just saying that I quickly cast a spell.
Yeah.
Period. When it
Okay.
happens.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like in Skyrim when you have Fireball. You gotta throw that crap. You can't cancel it.
Oh
It's
yeah,
nice.
yeah, yeah. Well, you can put away your weapon and it cancels it, but yeah, I see your
Absolutely
point.
not. Don't fight.
That's
me.
illegal.
That's illegal, dude. You can't. Get ready.
That's illegal.
You're wasting.
Actually, it
Alright.
brings back the mana if you do that. Anyways, back to
Yes.
You lower Momo down. And I believe you can see now. I brought the player view into the map. Can you see it?
I see
Oh my
blackness.
gosh.
Oh, there we
I
go.
see
Yeah.
something.
That's a
that
large
top
map.
right corner. Yeah, in the top right corner.
That literally looks like bacteria.
Oh my gosh. We're going in
Under a
bacteria.
microscope?
No.
Oh no.
So as Momo is slowly lowered in by rope, Momo can see tiny little colonies of mushrooms, little colonies of spores being tended to by a lumbering, slowly moving, almost motherly, tender little, or tender large, myconid adult.
Okay.
That would be this thing.
Okay. Is it facing?
It's facing the spores. It's not looking at
That Momo.
it's not looking at Momo.
Okay.
Seems to have not noticed yet.
Where would you put the entrance? Like, where would he be in correlation?
You are directly above this green mushroom. Looks like a soft place to land.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna, since I can't, like, just like, Lena, Luna's eyes are right now all white. And she is gonna, I see, I believe the myconid there. Doesn't look aggressive. Tending to the saplings, I believe. So honestly, don't think there'll be much of a hard target. Let me see if I can get closer, or have Momo maybe look around a little more. Is that what you want me to do, or do you want me to just... Do you want us to just go in, or just touch my arm or something? Or to squeeze it? I can't really hear or see.
Can't you, Momo, just tell her? I think you just talk to her. Just tell her the answer.
Who? What?
Can't since Momo can just use telepathy, she can just tell her our answer because you can hear it in her head.
I mean, that's... yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
She can't hear, but she can sense in her mind. I hadn't thought about that.
Oh wow, guys, life
There we
hacks.
go.
Okay, what do you want me to set her?
Oh,
That's dope, dude. I'd never thought about that.
Oh,
KC12 int.
Casey, like, Casey, nat 20 on intelligence check.
Oh. What do you guys think is best?
you should
Hmm.
continue further in. She
Oh,
should tell us if there's any available areas for us to hide in the corridor where the two guys are.
That's
okay,
true.
Well, we're all in agreement. Tell her.
I telepathically communicate that to Momo Luna.
Momo Luna. Alright. Can I have Momo kind of scout around and see if there's any place to hide, or if it's how the hiding situation is there?
So you bring Momo through the corridor here, and let me reveal this room for you.
Is he off of the rope now?
Yes.
Yeah, he jumped
See.
off the rope, skidded along. Make a stealth check for him right now.
Oh no.
Okay. I want to ready him to poof him if he caught.
Get ready to
Right.
poof him if he gets in a sticky situation.
Yep.
Sure.
Let's see. Stealth for him? I don't.
Yes. With a plus 10.
Oh yeah. Let's see. What can I roll? Because I don't really have a thing for him.
Does he have
Just roll a
plus 10?
d20.
We didn't really cast passes
He's
on
a-
Yeah.
did we?
Oh, you hadn't yet? Well, it's
No,
still
not yet.
over a 16, because weasels get I think a plus 3 to stealth. So
Yeah.
it's a 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, the myconid adult doesn't notice you as you hop along past it, just looking like a little rat. You enter through the doorway here, and it is a closed door, so you kind of squeeze underneath, and neither the dwarf nor the elf myconid spore servants notice as Momo just looks around both of them and the clear, empty room that they're in.
Can I? Is this the storage area she talked about? Because I won't go there, but I definitely.
I guess you can see there, and probably about here to here.
Oh, that's the bridge. Okay. Luna's gonna be like, looking from the myconid in the nursery, there's a little kind of hallway, and then a door, and behind that set of doors are the guards. And the guards aren't necessarily, they're posted at the doors facing away, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
But seems like a medium small room with nothing in it. But I feel like we can probably handle this. I don't know if I can go further. They might notice. Momo, go further.
Yeah, Momo can go further, but you're starting to near the edge of your find familiar whenever you get to about here, so you probably see all of this, probably all of this, yeah, all of that, and what else? You can probably see the entryway to this room.
Nice.
So is Momo right here?
Yeah.
I see. Ah. We must be careful.
Yeah. I think I'll have Momo hide away. Probably in this room right here, somewhere he can like tuck away or somewhere he can stand.
Yeah,
and just
absolutely.
keep an eye on the guards. And tell him that to alert me telepathically if they start to notice anything or start turning around to go in.
Absolutely.
Perfect. And I'm gonna come out now and her eyes will go back to normal. Yeah, that's all I could gather, but it seems like if we can handle the nursery myconid, we can probably have it'll go smoothly if we can do it well.
Should I attempt to cast sleep?
Wait,
I think
have an idea about the two guards and the others. Since they're the zombie ones and they can only sense vibrations, why don't we just, when we get there, we'll send Momo in there to just like prance on the ground and make a bunch of like sound vibrations, and then that'll move them and they'll go towards Momo, and then when Momo's in danger we'll just bamf them out. And hold on.
Yeah, we can have them.
Luna had never said that the anything is like based on sound vibrations.
I think it was
You've
when
never
we
given
were
that.
doing the camp stuff, and it was responding only to my voice and stuff like that. That was the plant
plants.
stuff.
The plants can only sense through sound and through I can't remember what it's called. Invisible sight, whatever. They've got blind sight. Blind sight. They've got blind sight for like 30 feet. The plants.
Oh.
Yeah,
But these
it
are not
wasn't the
plants.
Mushroom people.
So through a familiar, I can cast something through touch / is it touch and self the same, or is it like
Touch and self are the same.
so? If I have the cantrip produce flame, could I like make Momo like press his face on something and light it on fire, or can he just make himself a fireball? I guess is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
Okay, because I could just have a running around a fireball to lure them away.
That's
Alright.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
That's big brain, dude.
That's big brain.
I was like, wait. Nice. Okay, sounds like we
Let
have
me
a plan.
reread.
Yeah.
Wait, is produce flames? Is that the range of self?
Yeah.
You basically hold it in your hand.
Ow.
So he could have it in his hand, or have it on his body, I guess.
It's just
Just a-
be a flaming weasel. It would no longer be stealth.
We have a pyromancer weasel, guys.
Pyromancer
Oh my
weasel.
God.
I can give him like a little hair with the fire. It'd just be a nasty weasel.
Genasi weasel.
Yep.
It's like Super Saiyan, but it's flames instead of like all
Oh my
spiky
god,
and everything.
yes!
Oh my Jesus Christ.
Fan art incoming of Super Saiyan Momo.
Loud, aggressive
Oh my
squeaking.
Let's see. Active, but it always debates. When you cast a spell with a range of touch, your familiar can deliver the spell as if it had cast the spell. Familiar must be within 100 feet of you, and it must use its reaction to deliver the spell when you cast it. It must use its reaction to deliver the spell when you cast it. The way that this is wording, it's kind of saying like it has to be a, like, I don't know. This is a little funky.
I think it's worded like that.
Fire weasel.
I think it's worded like that so that you can cast it on your turn as like through the familiar, like when you're in
familiar
combat.
gets his own
Well,
turn.
their reaction is if it's like they're like opportunity attack, right, or stuff like that. So they just can't do that.
If in combat,
Technically,
your familiar
I
has
have
its own
Dissonant
thing.
Whispers on. They have to use their reaction to immediately run away.
Yeah.
You
Takes
can
away,
also
like,
take your reaction to cast a spell when you have like a spell like what is it? What's the racial spell that tieflings get?
Hellish Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke, yeah. But there's a prerequisite they have to be hit first. But that's a prerequisite.
I'm looking for. Oh, they're not many touch spells.
Flame Weasel.
Flame weasel.
Flame weasel.
Man.
Level 4! Level 4!
Level 4. Level 4.
Big brain, big brain.
Inspiration.
I guess because the spell continual flame is touch as well. Produced flame is self. The problem is that self, technically you're not, the weasel's not casting it, you're casting it. You are yourself. The weasel is not yourself. The weasel is an extension of you.
But
It's
familiars
like
can
your
cast
spell-
self spells.
But it can cast
They
a spell.
can cast
Yeah.
touch spells.
Oh.
And there's a difference between self and touch.
So sad.
Although I
man.
did ask you a while back if I could cast Thunderwave through
Thunderwave.
familiar.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to be
And
a
that's
little
a
more
range
lenient,
of
'cause I was
self,
like-
and you were okay with it, but
Yeah, I guess I didn't truly understand the difference at that point.
yeah.
Flame Weasel, Madison.
Flame weasel.
Flame Weasel.
You flame
Flame
weasel.
Weasel! Flame Weasel!
I'll allow it.
Yeah.
Yes!
Flame weasel. It's official.
We'll talk more about it for different spells, but for the cantrip produce flame, I'll allow it.
Sweet.
Nice. All right. So now we
Nice.
scouted. Can I cast the?
You cannot throw the flame from the weasel.
Oh, that is
Okay,
fine.
that's
I'll
fine.
Take it.
He's just on flame.
Just a fire.
Take our victories where we can get them.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna cast pass without a trace. I think. Yeah, everyone.
Are we initiating with the sleep?
That's a good question. I mean, we'll have +10 to our dex. We can probably get there. And she's he or she, they are not facing us.
Okay.
So if we get there and we have pretty good stealth, I think we might be able to.
We all get super high
Take her.
stealth and just surround her, and then
Oh,
just
yeah.
all stab.
I have
Oh, God.
disadvantage on my stealth. Just so you guys
But
know.
you still have a
Disadvantage +10.
10.
Plus 10.
Don't roll
you,
that one.
you can't get less
Don't
than a
roll
10.
that one.
Just don't roll that one. I rolled in that one throwing a Molotov. And then,
That's true.
I'm down.
11, we can come back from that a little bit.
Yeah.
Just don't roll in that one.
I give you bardic inspiration.
Alright.
No.
Let's do it then.
Let's go.
We're jumping in.
Casey, wait, should I
Are
give
we
him bardic
jumping in or
inspiration?
are we
I need-
initiating with a
No,
sleep
it's
and then
okay.
jumping in and stabbing him in
Okay.
his sleep?
Sleeping.
I guess
Oh,
I'm
we're
not.
sleeping
I
then?
guess I'm not giving him inspiration then. Are we
I think
sleeping?
we should save sleep for the two
Yes,
guards.
before you do enter, I forgot to make Lena mention. She knows that myconids, their telepathy, it works really well with like emotions of pain. So if you kill one, myconids in the area might know.
So let's
Wait.
not kill any of them.
Oh no.
Sleep when
Let's
he's
just-
dead.
My,
I can just see his
that
bed
being
emotions
said,
when he's asleep.
myconids,
Not the zombies.
Not the zombies.
not the zombies. The
Thanks, Tom.
myconids share
So let's-
emotional.
Besides,
Things
this
like
is a nursery myconid.
Yes.
Nursery mic. Can we not like kill it, or can we like choose to, if we knock it out, to not do murder?
If we sleep it, we can just tie it up and gag it. And then
If
throw it in
it
the
ties
corner.
it up, can it communicate its emotions to say, "Hey, I'm tied up. Somebody help me"?
Can the
don't
undead
know.
fall asleep?
No.
Okay.
Yo, so if we kill the mother, are the little spores gonna like out us?
Let's just not kill her.
Yeah.
Let's just
Yeah,
sneak
like
by.
simple as that. Let's just not kill her.
Basically, run past
Okay.
her.
Yeah, let's
Are
just
we the
sneak by.
baddies?
Let's just knock her out and put her in the corner or something, and not kill her.
Yeah,
Okay.
we can't kill her. She'll be like,
I mean, she's just literally
if
taking
she's,
care.
like, in the process, you die in your sleep peacefully, right? You don't feel anything, right?
We can choose non-lethal damage, right?
Yeah. So let's not.
We just knock her out for a very long time.
Why don't we
So
just
let's
try
non-lethally
and
beat the
sneak
shit out of
by?
Myconid.
Yeah. I mean, can. Yeah, I guess.
Non-lethally.
Let's not beat it up too bad. Because
I can't emphasize
Well,
emphasize enough the non-lethally,
If
but let's
we-
beat
if
the
we
shit out of
put-
it.
Does it need air? Because if we just put it to sleep and I sit on it and you guys cover its face, it's going to pass out from lack of air.
Oh, can we do that? Is that a thing we can do?
I don't know if it needs air or not.
I mean,
But if we just beat the shit out of it, it can just not.
Do they have lungs?
We've
If it
knocked
feels-
out people
if it
before,
feels
right?
pain,
So many
if it feels-
questions.
If it feels pain, it knows, and it'll let everyone else know. It'll let the other Myconid that's in the other room
Does
know.
it feel
I think
pain
our
in its
best
sleep?
bet
Can it
is to try and
communicate in its
sneak
sleep?
by.
Can they scream?
Internally? Externally? Let's just not cause it any pain.
Let's just sneak by. We have a +10 to stealth for a reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
We just sneak by it. That's all.
Okay. Yeah. Let's attempt to sneak by it.
Okay.
I really hope it doesn't just turn around and see us, and then we have to murder it, and then we just
I think we send Apollo down first, and he's ready. That thing turns around, bam, sleep.
Bam, sleep.
Yeah, we sleep, and then the minute that it does a sleep, we sneak past it.
It's gonna know something's up though. So
We'll have surprise, so we'll have enough time to cast
But it
sleep.
won't be able to communicate its emotions via telepathy, and it won't even know what happened.
But it'll just tell the guards out front, and the guards can go few other people.
Just remember, don't hurt it, because if you hurt it, it'll make every other one know. All the other people.
Myconids.
But if I put
They'll
it to
know.
sleep, we have to go through non-lethally knock it fully
And we
out.
have to go fast. Because we
Okay.
can kill the others,
Wow.
we just can't kill the Myconid.
So you will be within 30 feet of me, right? You guys are all climbing down with me. I'm just first in this line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you put something to sleep and it wakes up, it doesn't necessarily know that it's been invaded, by the way.
Oh.
Did not know that. Cool.
Oh yeah, we can put it to sleep, knock it out, or
Okay.
put it to sleep, walk past it, close the doors, and it'll be like nothing ever happened.
Great.
Wait,
10 out of
hold
10
on.
Plan.
And you could argue that if you sleep something and then kill it, it doesn't feel the pain. So I guess, like, if you sleep it and then assassinate it while it's asleep, then it won't.
Yes. Yes.
Right?
Maul to
Huh?
the head.
That then.
Maul to the head. Maul
Maul
to
to the head.
Stab him, stab him, stab him.
You're the chaotic good player!
Yeah, it's taking care of
Casey,
the
you're
disease.
supposed to be our.
Oh, no, that was Ethan.
It is killing people. We
Ethan-
need to
Ethan's
get this.
very-
We need to get this
Ethan's
dryad out of this
shit out of
place,
something.
and if it'd be easier to get this dryad out of this place so that we could restore freaking life to the other forest, don't you think that's more important?
The thing is, you're not killing.
Well,
further
haven't these
will not make things
Myconids
better.
been characterized as being parasites to this area? Not making things better, in fact, killing a lot of the wildlife.
There's also been talk of
Isn't the
things
whole-
not being the same anymore, though. They were supposed to be peaceful, and something's going on. So, and besides, this one that I saw was literally just taking care of the babies. Don't kill it. It's not right. I can't obviously hold your hand and force you not to kill it, but I suggest that you don't kill it.
All right.
All right, if
Yeah,
it's
well,
your
How
insist,
about that?
then I won't.
Alright.
I won't touch it.
Perfect.
But if it's it or you guys, the choice is easy.
I understand that. Survival, especially when we're together, we prioritize our own.
If Relina said right, if I kill it while it's awake, they're all gonna come coming. So just be ready.
All right. And just
Like,
to
knock it out
100%
for a
make
very
sure,
long time.
I did indeed. I'm casting right now. Pass without trace. So I'm marking it down. Let's go. We have an hour.
Alrighty.
Okay, go.
Go.
Everybody,
So, if you could all make stealth checks now for the beginning of this. Apollo, you are lowering down first.
With them within 30 feet, so I get that bonus. Yes.
Alrighty.
Do we need to put our
Okay. So does everybody need to roll or?
But it's gotta make
We're all
a stealth
going
roll.
down.
So yeah, everyone roll.
I get a plus 10 to that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
13 though.
Oh my god!
36.
Can the nat 20 go through
So,
and like
20, 18,
Float my
13,
nat one.
19, 36. I will balance out the nat 1 and the natural 20.
Yeah,
Oh my
Uh,
god.
I got you.
So
Whisper, from this moment I'm now in love with you. There's nothing else.
Like, you guys just look and I'm gone.
the way that we will play this is that as you're lowering down, strangely silently onto the spongy green mushroom in the center, and then slowly sliding off, the myconid just close by is preoccupied, humming to itself this raspy and silently all of you reach the bottom. Then Mona, excuse me, steps down on the edge of the green mushroom, and the edge of it snaps, and she falls a good 5 feet, and then very quickly and deftly, Whisper grabs her, like straight up in like a dancer hold, and right before she hits the ground.
Give her a little wink.
does this draw the attention of the myconid?
Doesn't seem to have drawn the attention. The attention seems to be fairly occupied as it's bending over and tending to the myconid sporelings. They're not sprouts. They're like before sprouts. They're like fetuses. The myconid fetuses.
Oh
Oh
jeez.
god.
They're
Hey,
babies.
Madison, is this the only way out of the room? Are there other tunnels and stuff?
Seems to be the only way.
Okay, can I go on and use one of my divine senses in here?
Yeah, sure. Let's see. So what's the range on Divine Sense? 60 feet of you?
Yeah.
That is not behind total cover, however.
Mhm.
So you don't actually sense any undead, celestial, fae, anything
Okay.
in this room.
Okay, I was checking the mushroom just in case they had her like in there some kind of weird thing. So that's what I was doing there. That was my idea. And I can use it 3 more times.
No, it doesn't seem to be. It seems to be that this mushroom in the center is like pumping nutrients into where the myconid, I don't know what to call them. The myconid sporelings is what I'll say. The myconid sporelings are being cultivated.
Yeah, they just
It's
said
a
they were using.
huge room to be cultivating. Like there are hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these myconid sporelings.
Yeah, I was just checking to make sure they weren't using her to like make their own people. That was the whole idea. That's cool. They can get that out of the way.
They make babies.
All right. What do you do?
I motion
Quietly shimmy
that we need to go.
ourselves down. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if we're not putting to sleep yet.
Have you distracted the guards with the flaming weasel yet?
I think it's flaming weasel time. I'm gonna have Momo.
Oh wait, are they gonna make lots of sound? I communicate this telepathically.
Oh
Yeah. If you're trying to talk to each other, then it's going to be a little bit difficult.
Yeah,
I
I'm not-
communicate through my awakened mind, like 1000 IQ, over to Luna. Be careful about the weasel. I think it might make a lot of sound. That's all.
I don't think I can reply to that.
You can't. I just warned
Yeah.
you.
So, are we pushing forward? Or are we gonna
slowly
deal
like
with
to
it?
go into
Viconic is
this corridor.
making their way around the nursery.
Okay, we gotta go.
Yeah, either we go now or
Yeah.
Go.
All right. So, are you sending the burning weasel?
Yes.
Full
From
send.
the last I put him, I think I had him over here or somewhere over here.
Yes.
Can I have
don't
him?
have a little. I'm going to make you a little thing. Do we have a thing for him?
I don't think we have a thing for him yet. Make it cute. He's a Japanese weasel.
He's a Japanese weasel.
Japanese weasel.
He's a Japanese weasel.
Alright, give me a sec.
Also, Mona is literally like clutching onto Whisper still. She's like still terrified of what almost happened.
Yeah, I'm holding her.
Oh my god, those the plus 10 is so handy. Holy shit!
Oh my
reeled
gosh.
me.
And
You
I
rolled
got
so
it,
well.
boys.
Just don't roll in that one case. You'll be fine. Wow.
It's okay,
Just
guys.
don't roll in that one and you'll be fine. Up.
36
guys.
stealth from Whisper over here. Jesus.
Yeah,
Whisper.
30.
Oh my gosh, Whisper.
You freaking teleported down there.
Bro, he saved my ass so hard.
My,
Oh my God,
7
this is-
strength became a 17 for a second.
Literally, as
This
she
is
fell,
the
Whisper came
most-
out of the shadows.
This is the most perfect picture I could have chosen.
Oh, I'm
I'm
excited.
so happy with this.
Where is it? Oh god.
Give it just a second while it uploads. Here you are.
Do we need more aggressive music or are we good?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
it's a little bit big. Why is it like that? It's supposed to be the
Oh.
special image. Why is it like this? So
Oh my god,
sad.
cute.
Needs to be itty bitty.
Nah, he's gonna be
Dying.
something else. That's dumb. Here we go.
He's but a noodle, a small noodle that fits in your hand in one hand.
He is but a
vibing.
noodle.
But a furry noodle.
What a wee noodle.
But a wee noodle.
Just a weasel.
And he's gone.
I hope walking across that bridge doesn't set it on fire.
Are we
Oh,
sure
no.
about the weasel?
Fire weasel! Fire weasel!
We've made it this far. We can't talk. We just need to do it.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Yeah, that'll
your
do.
familiar could possibly be
Oh, nice.
over here, and then go on fire.
Oh yeah, that would work better than walking across on fire.
All right.
And then we could actually lie in wait here for the guards to come back.
And then
Oh,
stab
yeah.
them once they come back.
Yeah.
We can't do that. Wait, the telepathy doesn't extend to the zombies.
Right.
No.
So we're good.
All right.
Is that what you're doing?
I want him to be like right here and not on the bridge.
Madison, by the way, I don't know
Yes.
what to Are they considered undead? Because my thing is until the end of my next turn, so I don't know how you want to play that if I'm not using it in combat.
Well, it doesn't go behind total cover, and they're in
Okay.
total cover from you.
Okay, so those doors closed, is what you're.
That
is
door
that-
is closed. Yes.
Okay.
All right. So, Flame Weasel.
Yeah, flame weasel over here.
Flame on!
So, your weasel bursts into flames, and the two guards are quite startled, and with the low, strangely, like, I guess you're not looking through your weasel right now anyway, so you can't really see them. But yeah, you can hear through. I mean, do you want to?
Yeah, I want to see how it plays out. I have to guide him.
All right.
Gucci.
Momo's a little bit startled to suddenly be in flames. However, he takes it and runs with it, literally, and he runs off in this direction. And he keeps running, and you can see through him, but you're unable to talk to him at one point, as he keeps running and running and running and running, and he's running away so far. Woo!
Does she see the next area?
Yeah, actually. If you're staying with your vision on him.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
looking at him, and I'm trying to talk to him and calm him down.
What is the range on Find Familiar's, Find Familiar is so complicated.
Is it his like how far he needs to be to see through it, or
How far he can be. When your familiar is
100.
within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically.
Mhm.
And you can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears.
Mhm.
So, Actually, I think you should be fine from here. So about to there.
Whew! Long ass area.
So, yeah, it's pretty good size. So actually, you see all of this. Oh, I've got to zoom out.
Oh Jesus.
Actually, not. Yeah. From here out this way, and then somewhere like that. Yeah, about like that. Oh, this is gonna be some big areas that he runs and explores.
Oh, jeez.
So while he's crossing the next bridge, he sees all of that. Let's see. He's gonna see all of that. That.
Man, he saw a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Oh, he's gonna
sees
see a
some
lot
shit.
more. Give me a sec.
Oh, wait, hold on. Where is he all running?
He's just fucking going, man.
And I was running and running.
Also, if he does, like, run outside of her vision, does that mean, like, he still functions, right?
He still functions. He's still running. You can't see through him anymore.
Does that, hold on, when he comes back into range, though, does that mean that she can telepathically communicate, like, the idea, like, he can telepathically communicate memories? Like, as in vision, like, as in, like,
If
visuals?
she chooses to ping and receive those memories, then yes. Or you can choose to bamf him back in.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
So, how are the guards reacting to this?
Oh, the guards ran after him.
Okay, they're chasing.
Okay, we go inside the little building thing.
The guards are straight up chasing. Like,
Are they slow or are they fast?
they are fairly slow. Like, the way that they move is a little unnatural. It's like they are shambling a little bit. Their movements aren't consistent.
Okay.
It
As soon
seems
as
like they're just trying to keep their head up most of the time.
Well,
as soon as I see that they take off, I'm gonna like gesture to go forward, like a very frantic, like go on forward, because I can't see.
check the door
still.
for traps.
Oh, I mean, if you want
You
to.
gonna check the door for traps?
I feel like maybe I should because it's being guarded.
Yeah.
Just real
Okay,
quickly.
Yeah.
Okay. Or is this? Yeah.
It would be an investigation.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
Hands on.
Yeah,
No, that's fine.
I think you get a
That's way
better.
better.
Oh my god.
That's
Oh, wait,
inside.
that's inside.
Inside.
Oh, God, I'm clicking the wrong things. Ignore. There you go.
Oh,
Oh.
the worst one.
Dang.
Well, my.
You know what? I'm just going to take. I'm gonna take the first roll, and then add your investigation.
Okay.
So it would be an 11. It's
Yeah.
not that great. You
It's
can
one
tell it's locked. Can't
Okay.
tell if it's trapped.
Can try and pick the lock.
Unlock
It's a
that
strange door. It's like an ancient door that's being used, and it's a weird looking lock.
I'm going. Try and
Nah.
unlock it.
Nat 20, Tom.
I
Nat
hope
20
so.
time.
Nope.
Aww.
Can I give it a try?
It's taken a little bit of time, and slowly, this myconid is making its nursery way around.
Oh gosh.
Make one more thieves' tools check.
follow.
Someone.
Stealth check.
Yeah, can we like push ourselves up against the wall? I mean, we have pretty good stuff. The way it describes it was like some kind of it's like magical.
Yeah.
Magical
Magic
stuff.
shadow.
It is magical, but standing right in front of someone is a little bit difficult to hide from them.
Okay.
So I would suggest you
door,
simply
the
make
door.
this thieves' tools check really well.
Okay.
Okay.
So one of you.
All right, then I guess
Can Whisper like help?
I can guidance.
Yes, please.
I'll give him guidance.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Can I add
So,
to it? Does that
with
make it any
guidance,
better?
It's a D4.
Or
Oh. That's 11.
same.
Oh, same. Yeah.
Fuck.
So you think you're making your way on it, but it's taking too long, way too long, and slowly the myconid is making its way.
Do we make a
Try
stealth
one
check?
more
And
time.
then Luna behind you.
Hmm.
You can hear.
Oh my god.
Hello? Oh god!
Okay, I wanna.
Wait. We were here as merchants for the. Okay, sleep. Sleep. Sleep time. Sleep.
Yeah.
So roll some HP for sleep.
Sleep time.
Oh my god, you rolled 2 8s.
Whoa, that's
And a
great.
7.
That's a lot of
28, dude.
Sleep
Dude.
time in this area.
88723.
Sleep time.
Damn.
Sleep time.
And as the raspy gasp of surprise from this nursery myconid breathes real deep in, and they slowly fall to the ground.
Casey, break down this door. There's nothing there. Please.
No, dude,
Guys, he's gonna wake up right here after a minute. We have to kill him.
we just take him out peacefully, okay?
We
He's
don't.
asleep.
Wait, no. Yeah, we just freaking knock him out. Let's knock him out hard.
Non-lethal damage.
Right now, we have to do it. We have to
Go,
knock
this
him
is
out
your
hard.
area.
He's gonna wake up after a minute.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's all
There,
surround him and ready in action. All of us surround
No, we
him.
have to knock him out while he's sleeping. Otherwise, he's still communicating to his emotions. We have to do it while he's asleep. We have to do it right now.
Let's just knock him out.
Okay, if we all surround him and not cut him or her, we can just bonk it really, really hard together
all
on
good.
it.
That's all ready in action to bonk.
Roll weapon check.
Maybe you can bonk it with your horns. What do that?
Oh yeah, we
bonk it
could.
down with your horns.
So
My horns are
everyone
Oh.
at one time, I guess, make some sort of attack.
How do you do a?
It's an automatic hit and an automatic crit on a sleeping creature, so
Oh my
I
gosh.
guess just go ahead and roll damage on whatever you're doing.
What about you guys let me hit it first? And see
Yeah.
how much damage I do?
Yeah.
On sleeping
So-
creatures, well, let me see.
Smite it or something, but like gently.
I
Sleeping.
am not
Like
smart.
prone.
Smite it gently.
Smite it not hard.
I have like a knife. I can
Damage.
hit it with the butt of my knife.
Yeah, just pop it.
So
Attacking sleep condition.
If we put it
Always
together.
advantage. So you get advantage on the hit, and all hits are crit.
Okay, I don't think I hit him actually. That's 13 hits.
I mean,
But how do you miss on a
13
sleeping
hits.
person?
so you get advantage on the hit, and it's a what?
Advantage on the hit, and if
Okay,
it hits, it's a crit.
Crit, yeah.
Okay, so I would get a crit then, wouldn't I?
Yep.
So that's my damage for 14 plus. Are we gonna add another D8 from the actual damage of the
Yes.
weapon?
Yeah.
And your maul as well.
Oh my gosh, 16.
I have 9, then I roll 2 more d6.
I guess I'll.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll that 1, so 1 more d6.
I guess we're all
So
bonking it, correct?
7.
Non-lethal.
7 plus 9.
Non-lethal bonking.
Non-lethal. I hit it with the flat of my blade.
Yeah, non-lethal
7
bonking.
plus 9 and 16, and you're hitting it with scimitar as well.
Don't,
Yeah,
guys,
I guess.
I think both Jensen and I
Alright,
did
who's
enough damage.
Sure.
we don't want to kill it.
Yeah, I don't want to kill it. I mean,
Let's see, how much damage you guys do in total? So that
He did
was
30, and he went to sleep under 20.
16 and
16.
32.
oh, okay. So
32 total. I mean, as far as you know.
shake him.
I mean,
See
you
if he
don't,
wakes
you don't know
up.
how much health might have.
With-
They're
with
big.
health-
Wake up, and if he's
It's non-lethal damage.
Hey,
Give
Wait,
everyone goodbye.
Wait. So
everybody, with sleep, you have to roll above his HP for it to go to sleep.
We don't have
Yeah.
it. Hold on.
So it's done. It's out.
It's out.
I mean,
it's
if he doesn't
out.
wake up after 2 hits,
Isn't-
then it's not gonna wake up.
Jensen, post
Yeah.
the sleep spell real quick. Post the sleep so we can read it.
Unless it's
I just
fake.
want you guys to do so much damage that it, even if it's non-lethal, if you do so much damage that it goes past the hit point max.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not gonna kill it.
I want you guys to
Oh, wait.
Case
accidentally
scenario is
kill.
that it dies, and
Post-
honestly,
post
that's
it.
not that bad.
How do
Okay,
I
so it's good.
post?
I don't have-
You were trying to
We're
play
good.
me.
We're good. We're good.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna
yeah,
walk
it
the floor
is.
again.
It's unconscious. We'll just say that. You can't really tell if it's unconscious based on the sleep or if it's unconscious based on being knocked the fuck out.
It would have waken up from the sleep because they
Yeah.
generally.
Yeah, because it's only a minute.
Okay, nice. Let's after.
After non-lethally beating the shit out of a Mycona, let's go.
You just bonked a nanny, dude.
I'm gonna drag its body over here so they can't see if they look inside.
Yeah, put it against its babies
Yeah.
near it.
Put it
Maybe
over
it'll
here.
Oh man.
put it with its babies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it need to get tired?
Just move it over there.
Just non-lethally beating the shit out of this
Actually,
nanny.
Make one more thieves tools check.
Ignore
Okay.
mine. That was a
You
misclick.
don't need a strength check. I can just lift it. Cool.
Don't you have
Alright,
an
so
expertise with thieves
12
tools?
I
is
do.
actually
No, he's right. I have expertise. This isn't rolling with expertise.
okay.
So
Are you sure that's
just
not
plus
rolling with
another two.
expertise? It's a +6.
Yeah.
I have a +6 and I only have a proficiency.
Yeah, that's just with
Oh,
my
okay.
proficiency. So it's 14.
Dude.
She has the
So,
same dex as
yeah.
I do. So.
Well, a 12 would actually do it too. It's not a complicated
Are you
lock. It's
kidding?
weird.
Oh, are you
Just
joking?
literally one away. Yeah. So.
Oh, that
Given
means you
some
passed
time.
first.
Did it first? At first? No, you didn't pass it. It was a.
Yeah,
it was a
if you
12.
roll, if you roll with her expertise, it means she gets a little bit +2, so it's 4.
Yeah, then I guess that's true. But I gotta know that. So sorry.
No, I'm not blaming you. I'm just like, it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah.
know. I didn't realize.
In
We
the
would've
future,
gotten
I'll keep that
past.
in mind.
We wouldn't have needed to beat the shit out of a nanny.
Yeah.
Can I what?
Can you move? I dragged the person over here so they're not in the like.
Oh yeah.
Thanks, buddy. There we go.
Maybe
If
just
we had remembered that, we wouldn't have had to beat the shit out of a nanny.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't have had to waste a sleep spell.
Yeah. Oh.
Ah man. Do I want to retcon it for you guys?
No, I
that was too
mean,
good.
no.
That was too good.
That's
that was too funny.
Yeah, just bonk, bonk.
Nah, we
So
should have
you unlock
remembered.
That's the sound of the door opening. It is a heavy metal and stone door.
Can I really quick look through Momo's eyes and see how he's doing? Can I see where these guards are?
You can't see through him.
Is he outside the
let
range?
me-
Because I told them
now.
to come like to make sure to not go too far.
Oh, you told him to make sure to not go too far?
Yeah,
Well,
to
then
kind of run
he got
around.
to about here, and then the guards are on him.
Okay,
Poof him.
I'll poof him.
Fight
Yeah.
to the death. Fight to the.
Yeah, they were like. Let's see. It took you 3 rounds, so that is 1 round, 2 round, 3 round, 4 rounds. So yeah, you're perfectly in time right now as the guards rush up onto him, trying to catch up to him, and they're just ready to smash him into the ground, and then. You poof him out.
Oh man, I was hoping for a sorcerer Genasi Momo moment.
And the fire licks out.
Nice.
Can we move into the room so when they come back in the room we can just assassinate them?
Yeah. If they come back, I guess. So yeah, let's move up.
Let's hide in the corners.
Can I repoof Momo and have him sneak around and see if they're coming back or if they're leaving or what's up with them really quick?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yo,
Yeah, so because we don't want to wait here for no reason if they're not coming back.
That's,
You
that's
said they
what I
can't-
imagined in the-
you
in
said
the
they
memes
can't
that-
telepathically connect, right?
Yeah.
So, well,
Sorry, I love that.
So yeah, the spore servants cannot telepathically communicate on their own.
I'll be bait. I'll just stand here so that they'll focus on me, and then you guys pounce them.
But we have +10 to our decks. We can just hide. If they're coming, we'll have
hide
advantage.
around the corner,
Yeah,
and
we
we
need
just.
to have the element of the surprise.
Oh, that's
We're
true.
going
Kill
to
now.
jump them. That's what we're going.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are we gonna jump them non-lethally?
There's zombies.
No.
Maybe.
There's
Wait,
zombies
what about that?
now.
We're gonna kill them?
No.
It takes them. It takes them a few rounds. It takes them like a good 20 seconds to figure out that the weasel's gone, and then slowly like make their way back. They are about here.
I think
When-
dead.
We all have
Or are
attack
they
actions ready.
control?
Can you all make stealth checks to see if they notice you before they enter the room.
Okay.
Remember,
The
plus
stealth
10.
check will be plus 10. The stealth check will determine whether or not you get a surprise round. So that's 21,
27.
Oh my gosh, he's never been so stealthy in his life.
27, 21, 27, 26.
Come on,
boys.
24.
We are.
We only needed like 16 or 17.
Oh man, noisa.
Ah, this is so handy.
This is such a good spell.
Okay.
Oh my
I
gosh.
love this
So,
spell. The spell's so
standing
handy.
completely still with the magical silence granted by Pass Without a Trace, you back yourselves against the walls, and the guards, with weird mutated faces, with fungal pustules and growths coming out of their ears, their eyes. They don't have eyes anymore, as these shelf-like protrusions. Like, have you ever seen a tree with multiple layers of mushrooms growing on top of it? There's mushrooms like that, but growing sideways on their face, and every once in a while they'll twitch in a very unnerving way, and they walk right past you.
Hate it.
You get a surprise round.
All right.
What
Well,
do you do?
what do they look like? Do they have like shields and like heavy armor, or what do
The
they
dwarf has a shield and heavy armor. The elf has 2 blades and no heavy armor.
All right.
If you do a surprise round, do they fail any like checks spells?
I don't think they auto fail any checks.
So we just get
get
to beat the crap out of them for a round.
Yeah,
right?
and then we roll initiative.
And then we roll.
Well, we roll
initiative.
initiative, and then we can beat the crap out of them, and then they can't react. Then they can have.
All right.
So if we
Nope.
kill them first before they have a chance to act, we're good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Nice.
So go ahead and make some attacks, boys.
Okay.
All right.
Let's start with AC. It's Kylie. And just work our way down. I think that's the easiest way to do it.
You want me to do it first?
I
Yeah.
mean, you have sneak attack, so just
That's true.
hit someone hard.
I wanted to get to the elf, but you guys are in the way.
You can just shoot, can't you?
Oh yeah. Can.
You're kind of behind teammates.
Yeah.
You're like stuffed into the back corner here.
You can
Guys, you
also,
stuffed me.
if this is a surprise round, you can have 30 feet of movement, right?
Oh yeah. I
Yeah,
can move.
technically. Yeah, you can rush past and just jump to the side and yeah,
Yeah. Can we put them to the river?
push
I
them into
can.
the river. You can if you want.
They'll make too much noise. Let's kill them first, and then we'll dispose of them.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I mean, all right.
I can't do that, but first thing
Can't
I'm
do that
gonna
either.
do is cast as a bonus action Divine Favor,
Oh, nice. I have that too. Beat them up.
which is just concentration for a minute, and all of my weapon attacks deal an extra 1d4 radiant.
Nice.
Wonderful.
So I'm
Hit
gonna
him hard.
try. Yeah, I'm gonna try and hit this boy with my mana war.
Do it.
Hell yeah.
Beat them up.
Beat him up.
Well,
Oh.
So sad.
Let me. Ah man, yeah. So even with advantage, that's not a hit, sadly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you. Yeah, and it ting bounces off of his dwarven armor.
See, this is why I want to be elf, guys. Why you gotta be big and in the way.
I mean,
Why didn't you position yourself forward?
you could have pulled your bow and just shot through him.
But then I don't get all my bonuses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I could have paralyzed him. That's what I was hoping for.
Okay, yo. So I guess me. I'm about to.
Yeah, there's no turn order just yet. Right after you guys finish the surprise round, we'll enter initiative.
Okay, I'm gonna
If you
try
guys don't kill them.
kill the dual blades dude in one hit, and then we just beat up on the dwarf.
Yeah.
I think that's the
There you
plan.
go. Oh my god.
21 certainly hits.
21. Oh yes. Let's go in and roll some damage. See, I rolled a 1. And we roll that real quick.
All right.
So 7 plus 3, and I'm actually going to drop a smite on this man because I'm trying to
Ooh.
as fast as possible. We go on and go on my
On the
spells.
elf.
Oh yeah. So it's going to be 3d8 because he's undead, right?
He is.
That's 3d8 damage.
Ooh. Ooh.
So
Some math game.
2, 7, 12. So 22.
Oh my
So
gosh.
22. As even though the first hit went scraping past the armor of the dwarf, this second hit is just this overhand smash as the entirety of the body of the elf just onto the ground, crushed into a pulp.
Ooh.
Like there is blood on the ground. It's
He
messy.
just went splat.
In one hit, he splatted him.
Oh, God.
This is what paladins are good at.
All right, who's next?
The dwarf.
Because this boy dead.
All right. Wow.
Damn.
They're not hefty.
I mean, I guess I'll just do my. Oh, I have a scimitar. I've never used this thing in combat.
Beat him up.
Beat him up.
Yeah, I'll use my scimitar.
Oh,
19 hits.
there you go.
Nice.
Roll damage. 7. 9.
7 slashing damage. All right, all right. That actually does make it through, and you actually get a cut onto the fungal face of the dwarf, and your scimitar kind of gets stuck inside the weird fibrous texture, and it takes a little bit to pull it out. Who's next?
I guess I'll throw a. I'll go through and slice. Oh.
Aw.
11 does not hit. Let me check surprise rounds to see if you get advantage.
I like how the sword masters aren't slicing.
I know.
Right? I'm like, I've never used this weapon.
And gets a 19.
KCU's big hammer.
We should
Big
smash.
boy.
Big hammer.
Big hammer, very good. Do big damage.
Make big splat.
Yep.
Either just stealthy, score each creature on any character or monster that doesn't notice a threat is surprised. If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat. You can't take a reaction until that turn ends. A member of a group can be surprised even if the other members aren't. So, you don't get advantage.
But he's also flanked, is he not? Or is that just a house rule thing?
That's a house rule thing. We would have to be... The way that I will rule it is that if you're trying to do flanking rules, the other person will be using their reaction to somehow distract the enemy.
Nah. I think y'all make it too complicated. In my opinion. Like, you guys can have a different opinion. I feel like I make it super complicated to do stuff.
So I just miss. Hardcore miss.
Mona.
Quick fireball.
What you do?
That yet, but I would like to cast Phantasmal Force.
Ooh.
He has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh,
Oh,
that's,
wow.
You were so big brain.
Wait, the effect I want to inflict on him is that he feels like he has like something in his mouth and he can't talk.
I see. Okay.
I don't even
Yeah,
want to
is
inflict damage.
Phantasmal Force like
I
a
just want him to
spell
feel
level
like he
spell,
can't
or is it a
talk.
cantrip?
That's a spell. It's a second level spell. There's no like level up for it being second level. It's just the spell save DC.
Alright.
The damage would be like the second level, but like I don't want to inflict damage. I just want to make him feel like he can't talk.
Hmm. So yeah, he does not make it really bad with a 4.
Ooh.
The
So he
negative
cannot
5
talk.
charisma modifier. Yeah, he can't talk, and he takes 1 psychic damage as he's like.
Let's roll initiative, boys.
Roll initiative,
Alrighty.
boys.
No, jeez.
Personally, I don't think you need to roll initiative, as this motherfucker has like 3 HP. Someone
Oh.
please just hit him.
Can I just stab him again?
Oh, we'll both roll and see who hits.
And he rolled
Oh.
a natural 1 on his initiative.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh. He's
So
dead.
yes, someone please kill him.
We both
Yeah, can we both kill him together?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
together.
absolutely.
Can we smash him together? I want to cut, and he wants to smash. I want to do it together.
Can I stab
Yeah.
at the same time?
Jesus!
These guys are
Yeah!
Oh,
Yeah, he's very dead.
He's very
that's
good.
wrong. Yeah, so this poor dwarf corpse is now much more of a corpse as you all stab it to double death.
Oh, Jesus.
Stab, slice, and smash.
Oh yeah.
God damn.
Piercing, slicing,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
bludgeoning
It's
all
exactly
at once.
what it's like boom, 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 as we're just standing there beating on it. Man, it's a terrifying scene what they're doing to this poor dwarf corpse. It's already
Seen
dead,
shit. I've
and
seen some shit.
they
This
keep
is
going.
very passive to me.
I love having them knowledge, dude.
So those guards are done for. Luna,
Yeah.
with your passive perception, you can see right here, another person seems to be. Oh, give me a sec. Coming out of the door, there's a door right here,
Mm-hmm.
and they had just walked out of it. They come around and they see this, what's making such a loud commotion of pummeling and clanging of metal, and they see the guards being pummeled to death.
Does she point this out?
And it's like, and it starts
Can-
running the other direction.
Before he runs off, because can I catch up and use Vine Whip?
Yes.
Kate, that he's dying.
Yeah, I don't know how far I need to
So
go.
what's your movement speed?
Let's see. It was right
From
here.
he 5, 10, 15, 20, or 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. He makes it to about here.
I think mine's just 30.
Yours is just 30?
Yeah, 30.
So
or
you-
35.
Okay.
Let me
Can I
just-
chase
Can you
after
make it
her?
into range?
Can Apollo cast another sleep?
That's what I was thinking. That's like my.
Yeah.
5, 30. You can make it to this square.
Okay,
Or this
perfect. It's
square.
30 feet.
Can I chase after her as well to keep up with this situation?
It's 30 feet, and if
Make
I
an
throw
attack with Thorn Whip.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I clicked it, and that's what I did. So I don't know.
Well, it didn't actually roll to attack.
So
This is so bad.
plus
10
my
plus...
Yeah.
my spell modifier or
Mhm.
my spell something.
Yeah.
6.
So,
Oh,
16?
16.
Yeah.
16. Alright, a 16 does hit. And as your Thorn Whip wraps around and rips and tears at the flesh
Ooh.
of this...
Oh no.
He
Mike and
knows.
Victoria.
They all know now.
They know.
The torn flesh releases this green, dark green spores that burst out in all directions. This faint color, and it disappears after a second for you. But in the distance, you can start to hear thudding.
Oh.
I should have done whole person.
Yeah, you should know first. Oh man. Okay.
I forgot I can't choose to not
And her
hurt.
fucking run.
And now we roll initiative.
Is Luna all the way up at the bridge then?
Yeah, I'm up somewhere over there.
Yeah, so you would
And
be
because-
here.
Because I had asked earlier, could I have followed her to follow the situation going on? Because we just suddenly see our orcish waifu run, sprinting full blast. Would it be safe to assume that she was sprinting that way for a reason, and could I have sprinted?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. Because
Okay.
after she saw it and ran that way, you probably noticed exactly what was happening.
Yeah.
Alright, let me...
Does
Get
that
these
apply
guys
to everyone
in a
then?
group.
Or is it just because I asked earlier?
Let me see a distance real quick.
Ah.
Yeah, okay.
Ah.
And let me read one thing about myconids. Okay.
Could we kill this
Okay,
one,
yeah.
then wait for the others to come, and then ambush them with sneak attack?
That's like literally. That's probably gonna be like 20 of them.
Yeah. You're gonna have
Yeah.
to cast sleep and hope you hit big money.
Oh yeah, no, like legit. That's what we could do. Just wait till all of them come for that ambush. We've got
man.
past without a trace, unless she lost concentration on it.
Oh, this is gonna be a lot for me to
Oh
manage.
no,
I don't like the sound of that.
that doesn't sound good.
Can we evacuate? Can we come back maybe like in 2 weeks?
Can we fade into the darkness again with our stealth?
I mean, you can try to hide.
Then just get past, I guess.
Dispatch the
After
one
we
and then
kill
hide.
this one.
After we kill this guy, we just need to run and find the girl, honestly. And then that's all we can do. We just need to get her and get out. We're not gonna be able to fight freaking 20 of them.
I mean, 20 of them asleep.
But if you don't, if it fails.
Oh
If
yeah.
it fails, we're fucked.
If I don't affect a large health pool, I see.
Excuse me while I grab a fair amount of other creatures real quick.
Oh my god, guys!
Oh my
I'm so
god.
sick. I forgot
No,
that
I was
said
expecting,
that.
but I wasn't as
We're all gonna
prepared as I
die.
should have been.
Oh,
Alright,
no.
I need a few more of y'all.
So if we
No,
could
Madison,
roll from
don't
here on
add
out.
more.
Old person before you thorn with
Don't add more, lol. Alright, get a couple of
Luna was
those.
gonna be the one to rush to violence.
Well, the idea, I forgot it hurts. I thought I could possibly, let's see. No, no.
I could have just been the sleep fairy again if I had followed and just sleep. Throws out a little bit of a pinch of sand. Sleep.
Aw.
No, good night.
Good night.
Give me a sec while I get the... Let's see if there's a PNG I can grab.
The pinge.
If we survive this, we better level up.
Oh.
Can we level up right now?
There's
Can we
20.
level up right now?
Yo, guys, when we level up, we get a full heal, right? All your spells back, all your health
Yeah.
back, like in
Yeah.
a video game.
See, sadly, I can only find that it's house rules or it's dependent on you, the DM, if whether or not I can cast my Thorn Whip with just the grab and not the damage. Because a lot of people, that's what they're like. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the DM whether or not you can do that. Because
you would have had to have
cantrip.
said
Why
so
would it hurt it?
before.
Well, that's what I assumed. Well, I thought I said something, but I don't know because my brain is stupid.
She
And I-
could have used another spell, but she did that because she with the intent not to hurt it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, because if I can cast my whip without hurting it, that's what I thought I could do, and just grab it and pull.
It would make
makes
sense
sense for her
since
anyway.
Luna is
It
the
would
one
make
fighting
sense,
for...
but I wasn't told. You didn't say anything beforehand, so it's like...
I just feel like with
Yeah, I
Luna,
cast
with all
Thorn
the
Whip on
knowledge
it.
that she has,
Okay.
she's so like desperately pacifist. I feel like if she had the knowledge that she would have hurt it, she definitely wouldn't.
I just feel so out of character, but I mean that's up to you. I obviously can't say anything. But
No,
if she
you are
would've-
correct. It would be out of character. So how about this? Make a wisdom check.
Oh,
Oof,
wisdom
okay.
check.
This is
That
the
is
only
your own. That is your only saving grace.
Straight wisdom.
Straight wisdom.
Like if we die or if we don't die.
Big
Oh my
rolls.
god! Please.
Huh? Holy? Is that enough?
Yeah.
So with a 17 wisdom, you are able to control your magic with a delicate touch.
Are we about to avoid a major encounter?
Whoever said Madison wasn't a freaking
Beautiful DMs, kind-hearted
merciful,
DM.
Yeah, merciful God.
Delicately wrapping the thorn whip around the myconid without constricting, but rather just to hold it in place. You grab it by the arm, it looks back in distress and attempts to pull away, but you pull it 5 feet closer towards you. It's going to make a dexterity saving throw, or it might fall in the water.
Hmm.
It failed.
Oh.
I see.
Well,
You can choose one of two things. let the myconid fall into the water, or keep hold of it and have it hanging there.
Does it take damage?
It won't take any
Falls,
damage.
it's probably gonna be fucking like, oh my god, I'm in trouble, help.
How deep is the water? Is it like, oh, that's a big fall, or is it?
It seems like a good 20-foot drop.
Here's the thing, if you hold on to it, Apollo
Yeah,
can
but
get
he
It's not gonna
and
hurt
then we can
itself
get
if
him up
it just
here.
drops into water. It won't take any damage from falling into the water, but you will lose track of it.
I'm
Yeah.
wary of using sleep again.
Should I pull it up?
We
Or should we let it go into the water and we just stealth?
we could
back into
bind
stealth?
it. It has a telepathic connection, so it
What are
would
you doing?
probably be able to reach.
Just the telepathic connection with if it's hurt or if it's binded.
Well, if it's emotional, it's in distress, so they're gonna come help it anyways. So that's just
You don't know.
I don't want to take any chances.
It's Mona. It's Apollo and Mona. No, Luna. So they have to make it.
I
but-
see.
You can attempt to make a nature check.
A nature check?
Yeah, especially you, Apollo. These are underdark creatures.
Oh, does that mean I have advantage on this?
Do you have advantage based on underdark things? Is that a background thing?
Is that I don't think so.
Then no.
Can we soothe it with undercommon?
I mean, I
it's like-
would like to. Is it just them? Can I run after it too?
I assume the rest of you are also in this room right here after you fucking murder this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can speak undercommon.
Can we tie it up and just leave it at like the northern part of this map?
So if it's
Yeah,
in distress,
you
it's
certainly
gonna
can.
tell people, isn't it?
You don't know. That's what I'm saying. Make a nature check.
Okay.
All of
Luna
us or
has
just
the
one of us,
highest
or-
nature check.
I have +3 to my nature. My thing is
Oh.
wisdom.
Oh.
Luna's check will be a little bit lower, a little bit higher DC than Apollo's. Apollo, there are myconid subspecies
Oh.
in the Underdark
Okay.
of where Rel is.
Well,
I actually grew up in
I am.
Rome, too,
I gotta.
but
I
You're
can,
up in round 2, and you are after make a nature check as well.
yes, please. You have higher
Come on.
intelligence.
You grew up in Penumbra, so I feel like it would make even more sense for me to make this check.
Yeah.
I guess, but
Go
he's
for
full
it.
drow.
Okay.
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 Generally, things with telepathy need a close range unless it's some sort of pain, death, or distress beacon.
Actually,
Beacon.
distress could be caused such as.
Freaking
Pain,
tying him up and
death.
leaving him for dead.
Would tying him up and leaving him at the northern part of this map send out a distress beacon?
Please. I
Um,
wouldn't want to take the chance.
What if we're really gentle
What if? Yeah. What
And
if
we
we're really
save it.
gentle with tying up
and
this
put it with
person?
its babies? Yes.
It
Okay, we talk to it, we calm
probably
it down, and then we
can
leave
can
it.
send out distress, which it probably already has, but it can't give context.
All right.
So we still have things coming, just not exactly.
It's
That's
very
fast.
possible things are on their way.
So pull it up and just let it go. Cause I mean,
Just if it this, I don't know. It's you're the one holding the
Put a
rope.
sight on it.
You're
and then,
making
then I
the-
could
you're
just
making
go
the
and tell
decision.
people if we don't know where these tunnels go.
We could
You're right.
take it out of action by tying it up, but we could also just
Yeah.
go through and let it drop to the water.
with the knowledge of I don't know if it leads to a waterfall or a death trap, Luna would pull it up. Would try to
Yeah.
pull it up.
Okay. And pull it
And
up.
she would call for help. To you guys, not loud, just enough because you guys are close to like help me pull him
Okay.
up.
I've got rope I can help with tying up.
Speak to him. I speak undercommon.
You can certainly try. Are you pulling it up by the thorn whip?
Can I reach down as far as I can and start trying to pull it up with my hands?
Yeah, well, you're gonna be pulling it up by pulling the thorn whip rope up.
Yeah.
I'll help her, Madison. I'm strong.
Yeah, the two of you together can absolutely get this thing up. The second that it's on the bridge again, it's going to cast pacifying spores.
This is why you don't help the enemy.
Gosh darn it.
Fucking make
We
it
should've-
sleep again, please.
We should have let it fall.
We should have. It would have just. Where the fuck
Luna,
do these rivers
I need
go?
you to
I don't
make
even know.
a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Here
We
goes
need
nothing.
not take risks in this situation because, like,
Boom shakalaka. That's a 7 for me.
Ooh. For the next 1 minute, you are stunned.
Okay, it's just me, guys.
All right.
okay.
Since he's
And the
there,
second
can
that
we grab him?
happens, he's going to start run. Yeah, you can attempt to grab him before he starts running away because he
Okay.
was going to run away. He's going to stun and run.
Okay.
The thing wasn't he
We'll
was
grab. Is it
just
a
like Casey was also
dexterity
helping him
or?
Yeah, it'll be a
Okay.
contested strength check for a grapple.
Oh, all right. Wow, this is not gonna go great. If
Just-
Casey's next to it, can he also do that, or no?
Depends on if Casey wants to.
Ah.
I mean, I guess you
And
can
actually,
both go
Luna's
both of them.
kind of in the way.
Yeah, Luna,
I mean,
Luna's
does she
fine.
follow
yes.
her?
So I guess
You're the only one really in arm's reach.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I expected.
Yeah, you grab hold of its arm, but it yanks its arm out, and it gets 20 feet this way.
Okay, I cast sleep. Right about here. Like right,
Alright.
centered on it. Centered on it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. This
Centered on it. What's
I
the
wanted to s-
radius of sleep?
it's 20 feet.
20 feet?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and do sleep damage.
I wanted to save
Whammy?
it, but like,
No whammies. 20
oh
seconds.
my
That's
gosh.
really good sleep damage. Oh, yeah, it is passed out.
You see, like he puts his hand on his sword that's like at his hip, and you can hear a hum from the blade. And with one hand, he pulls like, you see trailing behind it as he makes a motion, like a bit of sand from the pouch, and he just zooms it, and it shoots out to the myconid, and then spreads out.
Oh, yeah. That's pretty dope. And
Can
the
we kill this
myconid
one?
slowly stops walking, kneels to the ground, and peacefully lays down. However, as all of you look back to Luna, Luna's standing in place, her eyes slowly blinking, looking at where she was facing the myconid earlier.
Is she infected with
back's
that
kinda
brain virus they
slumped.
got?
Well,
Unresponsive.
since we only have 60 seconds, I would like
Yes, beat him
everyone
the
to
fuck out.
rush
Let's beat him
over
the fuck out.
and
We have to beat him the fuck out.
yes, non-lethally beat the shit out of him. Rush over,
I have one question. Just
everyone.
Sure.
Is spore considered a poison or is it considered a magical effect?
Is what?
This is so
Is the spore
weird.
considered a poison or is it considered a magical effect?
It's considered a magical effect.
Okay.
All right, so Casey, please get over here.
Yes, please.
All right, everyone swing. Non-lethal.
Non-lethal
Oh, we don't get advantage on it, so we actually have to hit.
Yeah, I failed on that. Just oh my gosh, you critted.
Do the damage before we attack.
It was already.
It was already a crit. It's an 8 plus a 6.
Wait, no, I'm
So
rolling that
Jensen
one.
Yeah, I
hits.
can roll the one.
So that's gonna
Damn.
be.
Oh my gosh.
So it's gonna be
Isn't mine a miss?
12.
That's a miss.
Plus
It's at
6, so
advantage.
18.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
You're
sleep.
unconscious.
Oh.
Advantage, and if you hit it, so yeah,
He's done. He's out.
and it's a crit. So do another D8.
Oh my gosh, 17.
Oh yeah, are you murdering this guy or?
No,
are you,
non-lethal. We made sure it was non-lethal.
Non-lethal. So you're just bashing his fucking head in,
Yeah.
Gently.
Gently.
gently bashing his head.
Like we know where to hit.
So it's how much damage from
You
Casey
made
and
sure
how much
his body's not getting up for quite a while.
Yeah. How much damage did Casey do?
Oh, I did a lot.
Like
I did
combined with the
less.
17?
I did 12
14.
plus 18. At 18 points of damage.
Oh my gosh, we just did 35
35.
points of damage. Okay, all right, we can put them
Or
aside
chill
now.
out.
Okay.
It's me and Casey just like going up and beating the shit out of these characters every time like we knock them out.
Madison, can I pick up my Conan and start moving him this? How far can I get with him? I'm trying to move him all the way back to like this room.
You can move him as far as you want. Can someone make a probably Apollo? Also, as you're moving into this area, I'll reveal these rooms as you are walking into them. And
Nice.
inside two of these rooms, there are, I should put in, where are they? I just used them. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back and use this guy's same one.
Oh, dude.
Oh,
We probably need to just leave.
Probably.
Is he asleep or?
Are they
Oh wait,
dead?
they're undead. Undead don't get asleep. Oh.
They don't get a
Oh my
sleep.
god, we're so
but-
fucked.
As you are
Does Casey
one-
have the dead?
Okay, so
I'm guessing if I see this, I'm dropping.
yeah, you wouldn't have been able to get him out in time. Seeing you beat to unconsciousness one of their masters, the two guards are actually going to engage on you, and now we're going to roll initiative.
Oh,
Oh, that turn
I had
order
no
up.
idea he was right there.
Am I still
Oh my
paralyzed?
gosh.
I mean, you're only paralyzed or stunned for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh no.
4.
That 4 is my entire bonus. Oh
Dude,
jeez.
I have -1. Dex really fucked.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Luna! Woo!
Awful.
This is terrible.
Oh my gosh.
There's a
Y'all,
couple
morale's
more
at an
things.
all-time low, guys. I'm
My
not gonna
rolls have
lie.
been really
This
shitty
is an
tonight.
all-time low for us.
Yeah, this is. I just need to leave.
I wonder
Man,
I
if it
rolled like
weren't
an
for that
actual
dumb
D20, how it would
little
go.
fucker, we would have had it without a hitch. So
Alright, give me
sad.
just a second. I'm so sorry, this is taking just a sec.
But at least these can't
Roll for these
communicate
boys.
telepathically when we beat the shit out of them lethally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lethally.
Lethally beat the shit out of them.
Wow. Okay, so that is going to then be a
Well.
7 for those boys and a 7 for those boys. They go on the same turn.
Nice.
Big
Alright.
oof. These
Where's
guys
my
got
money?
heavy armor.
You don't
Is
know.
this door open?
Oh, okay.
Or is it just like a
In fact,
passage?
you don't even know that there are ones coming.
Yeah, I don't even know.
But yeah, these doors are open.
Okay.
Does that mean
You
this
have
one
not-
one over here hasn't actually seen his buddy his master get beat? It's just these two.
Yep. And something's weird, like, they react very slowly. I'll just put it that. They seem a little slow, both in movement and in intellect.
Ah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a little strange. And there are various different stages of fungification.
Fungification.
Yes.
That's a
I like
fun
it.
word.
California.
Funification. Funification.
Californication.
Alright, and I actually need...
I am ready to non-lethally beat the shit out of these guys.
I'm ready to
Oh,
leave
no, I
and
think we
get
wanna-
shit
I'm
out of
ready,
it.
I'm ready to lethally beat the crap out of these guys.
Oh, yeah, lethally, my bad. We non-lethally beat the shit out of the random guy that saw us. Let's lethally kill these guys.
Actually, it'd be this
Mushrooms,
guy.
non-lethal. Non-mushrooms, lethal.
Man. My mercy, look what it fucking stunned me for a minute. So mean.
I mean, you
I'm out of
know,
it soon.
Could have let it go. God, fuck, I could have killed it.
A different...
But no.
Sure, that's
Why
all.
is there never a thing? I'll just have to look it up. I'm so sorry that I'm always unprepared.
It's alright.
Man, it's almost 1 in the morning, Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
so
2 a.m.
sorry.
here.
Oof.
I'm so excited. I want to beat the shit out of these. Get it done.
I want to
really
get
wanna
this.
kill 'em
I
all.
want to get
It's
this.
only because
Oh
of
my
Luna I haven't
gosh.
killed them all.
It's going off sort of with a hitch, but like kind of not, you know?
Really
It's
not.
like a mixture.
When that final guy rolled the route, I feel like this is just gonna slowly turn into insanity, and we're just gonna need to kill everybody.
Yep.
I'm not equipped to do that. I don't think everybody's equipped to do that.
I am equipped to. I can kill everything in here. It's just that my armor class isn't super high.
Yeah, I can kill him. I just don't want to waste stuff doing it.
I have 2 spells left. I'd rather not waste them here.
I have 1. So
Who's that?
That's
Who's
not
that?
the same as it was.
It's a humanoid male with a large red mushroom cap sticking out of both of his eyes and growing into like a horn on his forehead.
He has blind
Wait.
sight?
He has blind sight.
Wait, how did he see that we were beating the shit out of his friend?
That's
when
true.
He was asleep?
Because he has blind sight.
Oh. I don't know what that means.
Basically, he can see 30 feet around him. He doesn't need to look. Like, his sight is not based on his eyes. It's based off of movement, sound, and other cues.
Like echolocation.
Like echolocation.
So,
Yeah,
but
he's every once in a while he'll click. Like,
So, does he know that does he think it's just a big sound, or does he know it's one of his people that got the crap beat out of him? Is my what? I don't understand what you. I don't understand.
could probably there's probably a little bit more cue than just it's the sound of beating.
Yeah. All right.
Blind sight also gives context.
All right, that's fair. I don't know how blind sight works. I never. Seen it
Yeah,
before.
he could tell with blind sight. He could tell what's a myconid, what's not a myconid, and what's happening.
What about a fake?
Okay, dope.
What about a fake one? I mean,
Yeah, does he know?
possible.
Does he know what a real versus fake myconid looks like?
Well, if it's an illusion, then he'd be able to sense the real shape.
Or hold it up like a puppet? I'm like, yeah, guys, I'm doing good here.
I am
He's wearing studded leather. He has a beautiful-looking rapier in his hands.
I want it.
Ooh, I want it.
You have one.
I don't
I'm
care.
thinking about the inscription for my grave, guys. I don't know that far ahead.
Oh god. Okay.
This guy
The
just got a
scar
lot more
crosses-
interesting.
There's some story about him, but right now, he's nothing other than a spore servant.
That's really sad.
Ooh.
That's depressing.
Yeah, thanks, Madison. I needed that depression.
Thanks, Madison. I needed that.
And I need to roll separate initiative for him.
We don't stand
He
zombies here.
sucks.
It goes against the whole, circle of life thing.
Alright. So
Yes.
So
That weird circle druid thing you're a part of, just goes against it. You might need to do something. I don't know.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not a zombie.
he goes third. Wonderful.
Wow.
Don't say wonderful like that.
Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent. Disengage.
Alright.
And get the freak out.
Apollo!
All
Just from
right.
behind you as you finish beating down on this poor myconid, you can hear a
Ew.
What can I say?
as
Sounded
it's
intrigued.
and then a unsheathing of a blade.
Okay. Wow. All right. Rapier time. Oh
Madison.
my gosh.
Is there a door up here, or is that just wall?
Yeah, there's a door right here actually, yeah.
Okay.
An open door because the myconid left.
I use
Should be
a
able to
blade
see into it
flourish
because
at
it's
the
got
same
whisker,
time.
Right?
Uh,
There you go.
I use since I hit. I assume kind of maybe.
Roll a 20.
Yeah, absolutely.
I use a blade flourish to do a defensive flourish to add my one of my bardic inspirations to it. So it's gonna be a D6
Mhm.
on top. Oh my gosh! And I add the damage. Oh well, I mean 14. Nice. So like
Still,
I
14 damage is good.
yeah. Apollo ticks his ears a little bit, and he slashes on instinct behind him with this rapier.
Wonderful.
Flourishing to add 6 to his AC right now, so he now has 22 AC.
Ooh. 22 AC
Yes.
and 14 damage.
Not bad.
Good damage. Yeah, not bad at all. All right, let me get these guys. We need some more battle music.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I was on that.
Oh yes.
Alrighty.
Looking.
Anything else you're doing?
I
I think that was everything, right?
Yeah, that's all I can really. I think.
Mona, it's your turn.
Oh, right. Fuck. I will scamper my little ass.
Probably here.
Me, okay, that's fair. I'm just put him somewhere.
Yeah, you were starting to pull him away whenever Apollo turned around and was like, "Oh shit!
Oh shit!"
Already?
Like, can I like end up like right next to Apollo, like right here? Does that work?
It's kind of a wall there.
Yeah.
You can be there.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just, my concern is I won't be able to like see these guys. Hold on, let me check.
Just
my
ready an attack, ready like a spell action, ready like a cantrip or something.
Yeah.
You see him, and
As soon as he gets to the
him.
door.
All right. Hey Apollo, real quick, are we beating the shit out of these guys, or do you want me to be stealthy about it?
We are just killing these guys.
Cool. I'll.
It's hammered out.
Don't do too loud, but yeah.
I will ready just. Well, I just either do damage or kill them, or make them quiet. I can't do both. I will ready ace. I'll ready dissonant whispers when any of them pokes their head out.
All right.
I can only
Wonderful.
imagine with the one behind Apollo, he hears a sound, he's like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then just like whips around.
For dissonant whispers, does something need to have a language?
Let me check.
I think we were talking about this with the plants too.
That is an interesting question. Did it work with the plant? I think it did.
It worked with one of the plants, yeah, but I think one of the plants was a little bit more in like.
It doesn't really include like a language in its description. It just has emphasis on it can't move into a fire pit if you want it to.
Da-da.
You whisper this
Da-da-da.
one melody that only one creature of your choice within rage. It's a melody, it's not a language.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Then yeah, sure.
Cool.
Alrighty. Anything else?
That's all, folks.
Is the music really quiet for you guys too?
It is very
Yeah.
quiet.
Well, I
It
don't
is.
even turn it up.
I don't even hear it, I got it at max.
Volume.
Yeah, it's so
Alrighty.
low.
Can you
It
turn
is
up a little bit
now
more? I've
the
got, like,
odd-looking
like-
man's turn. Oh, it's starting to get a little bit louder. Maybe
Man,
it was gonna crescendo and then it stopped.
Yeah, it's being weird.
No, that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, all right. He is going to make 3 melee attacks, 2 with his rapier and 1 with a. It looks like a Bowie knife that's in his hand.
Huh.
One's a nat 1. The other misses, and the and the Bowie knife hits. So
It hits with a 22 AC.
whoa! Yeah, 22. I forgot about that.
I was about to
My
say,
bad.
like, Madison, I have the AC of a god.
I
You cannot
forgot-
defeat it.
Because he rolled a 19, and I was like, oh yeah, that hits that bad.
no. I prepared. No.
Oh no, he misses. You are flourishing and dodging side to side, even in the tight little doorway there. You are riposting, and every single time he brings his rapier up, it's this beautiful fencing match where you are fending off his. It's like you can sense that there's skill in his own sword play, but it feels lost, like it's just working off of muscle memory, and you are batting it to the side. It has no purpose. It has no reason like yours.
You're selling this rapier to me, and I am just. You're selling his skills. I am taking this man's sword.
It is now. Whoa!
Whoa, that was such good timing. Oh my gosh.
I love
It is now.
10,
Time to do.
20.
Oh
Can you
shit.
guys see that?
Yeah.
5, 10,
This is way better.
20. 5, 10.
There's multiple moving on
there's
that turn.
probably-
Uh-oh.
There's probably only.
My God, guys, we're so fucked.
Not
Okay,
necessarily.
yeah, 'cause-
We got this.
There wasn't any pain signals. It was just a distress signal. So maybe only one of them started moving.
Maybe, but the DM lies. We can never trust.
Oh no.
Alright, the DM lies is a very true statement. Alright, and I need one more of these guys. In fact, I need something else. I think this is gonna be a good time to. Oh man, I need. Let me just add one more thing into here.
Yeah, this music is really good.
It is really perfect.
I am so stressed out right now.
Yeah, I am too. This can go either really
out
loud.
of it, and then we're right back into it.
Ooh.
Yep.
I need a better than that. Do I want to steal from someone's deviant art? It's so tempting.
Oh, ooh.
Oh god, no, not
I
with
don't
that
know.
credit.
I don't know.
As an artist, I say no. not
It's
steal
so
from people there.
tempting.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
No,
As
I
an
won't do it.
appreciation of copyright and like artist credit, I say no. As a player of D&D, I secretly say yes. But credit, we must credit.
Oh,
No,
but super
I'm not
dangerous.
doing it. I'm not getting into that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially some artists explicitly say not to use their content or anything outside of their stuff.
Yep. It's just so easy to Google search and then be like, oh, that looks perfect.
But then, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does this not pop up whenever I drag it in?
Yo,
No,
if
it
I
doesn't.
have like,
Okay.
if I ever have any extra money to get tokens from like a token pack, could
To
I
get what?
possibly let you use them?
Oh, he died.
He died.
Oh!
Huh? I died? Did I die?
You
Yeah,
died.
you're back now.
What?
Yeah,
you
you,
Just cut out.
you just cut out.
Oh. Okay, I was saying if I possibly got like if I came into a little bit of money and got like a token pack, could I let you use it? Is that a thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, then I might need I don't know how much they cost.
Aw, summon. Listen, she's got some pretty good monsters. Like,
Oh, did it work? It didn't work. Ah! Why is it being funky on me? I'm so sad. Can I just pick up
Ooh.
I'm appreciating the moment of silence.
Thank you, Summon.
Combat.
yeah, summon. Like I said, I've said this so many times, but summon is a literal angel.
Oh my. See, whenever you're looking for spider people, it actually comes up with a lot of very lewd things. So this is, I have to browse, looking for something actually appropriate.
Oh, why specifically spider people?
Don't know. Don't particularly know.
What about
The
that
internet is a
spider
strange
person?
place.
We're in a cave, and we're all gonna die down here.
Not unless I get this beautiful freaking rapier. I want it so
Dude,
much.
it's not gonna be. You got to attune to it. It's not gonna work. Refuse to go
you're gonna
away.
have to
He
attune
just-
to it.
Hey, is it even magical?
It might not even be magical. It might just be a really good swordsman.
It might just be pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got
It's
lucky.
still
Mine's not
even
necessarily pretty.
like aesthetics. It would look nicer than a normal rapier. So I'm gonna take it from this man.
Yeah, right now you have to understand. One of our people are down for 10 turns. We're not gonna have Luna for 10 turns of combat.
10 turns?
No, time has
Yeah.
passed since that
I
happened.
thought time passed between that and the beginning of combat.
Yeah.
I don't know how long that's and how long is it? Been?
It's
Because they beat the shit out of
probably
the dude.
been about
Because,
Are
like,
you
I
gonna take
got...
her out of
it's
combat?
been about 30 seconds. So you've got 5 rounds.
Yeah, like we're not gonna have you for a while.
Yeah.
Great.
There's
That's
consequences to failing a clutch Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, that's why I asked if it was poison. 'Cause I could just cleaned it for you.
I sadly don't have greater restoration. Nick, welcome back. We're in the middle of a TPK.
Nick.
Whoa, we're in the middle of a TPK.
Yeah.
I am frozen. Or I guess paralyzed.
And this
No,
man
no.
behind me is brandishing a very beautiful rapier with a lot of skill, and I want to kill him and
Mushroom
take it.
person around the corner who's going to summon hordes of mushroom people if he sees what's happening.
Oh
Ah.
god, I didn't even see that, my Conan
Yep.
over there.
Yeah.
I made the
Cool
mistake
things,
of looking them up. They're not as pretty as I thought they were. And they're really, really nasty. Don't do it if
What
you have
are?
tryptophobia or trypophobia.
Oh, myconids?
Yeah, the
My-
myconids. Do not look them up. They are nasty.
That is you have like
Ew.
you shouldn't have said that if
Yeah.
you didn't want me to.
How do you spell it?
Kind of cute. This one's kind of cute.
Alright, cool. I got it.
I don't have tryptophobia, but I'm the only one not looking it up.
Yeah, I
They're
have it and I don't like it.
mushroom people.
Yeah, they're just mushrooms. They're
cute
not
one.
that bad.
Yeah, there's a few certain things that would definitely not be good. It made my skin crawl, and it makes me not feel good, so... Yeah.
Alrighty. Don't pay attention to this term that I just added.
Okay,
Oh,
Excuse?
Yeah, of course not.
I'll completely ignore it.
Excuse? Excuse me?
And now the Tarask comes out of the ground, and, kills us all.
Yeah. Matt, I have a question.
Sure.
If I said that I was going to, if I saw something, I was going to cast like a spell, would it have to be the specific spell I said before, or could I have just a sentiment to cast a spell?
You're talking about the dissonant whispers?
Yeah.
You're asking what about it again? What's the?
Could you see?
Because I said that I was going to cast it, but can I cast it? Can I, like, do I specifically have to commit to casting dissonant whispers now?
If you say that you ready a spell, if you ready dissonant whispers, then that's the spell that you've already. You're in the middle of casting it, basically. You're just waiting for something on its turn. That's the advantage of readying something, is whenever you can make an effect happen on a creature's turn. So let's say this boy wants to move out this way. Then you instantly dissonant whispers before he even gets an attack off, and he immediately runs away.
But that's okay because attack off turn got smacked him. He's in with the range
That's
of me now.
true.
I'm
Exactly.
just worried about the mic and running around the corner because if I hit him and he's
You
really
don't even
scared
know
by
he's
me,
there.
that
You
could
don't
be
even
very
know
bad.
he's yet.
Yeah, your character doesn't really know he's there yet.
Yeah, exactly. So she would definitely cast it.
Yeah.
I'm just
Alrighty.
that's giving me gray hairs as a player.
Luna, you are stunned.
No, Madison, you skipped the two other dudes with the shields.
Yeah.
And you took them out and you deleted that one character.
I mean, I understand that
did
the
I?
one over here
Yes, you
is not, can't see
Oh,
anything.
did I delete this guy's turn order?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, but this guy would see
I
something.
was waiting
This
for
guy
it to
maybe
come up.
not.
Yeah, okay, give me just a second.
Yeah,
I'll add him back
second.
in. I remember, yeah. So yeah, he gets to move. He pushes in here. You get dissonant whispers off before he's able to even attack. So go ahead. What DC is it?
Hold on. I was a spell save DC of 14.
Spell save DC 14. He does not make it.
Ooh,
Then,
there you go.
and then also
10
another
psychic damage.
D6
10
because
psychic damage.
It's another D6 because it's a second level spell.
There you go. Oh my gosh! 16.
Dead. I'm not doing anything. Okay. Good.
Oh yeah. So you dissonant whispers him, and it's like the air around him vibrates, and he actually. And he grabs the sword that he's holding and he sinks it shakily deep into his chest, slowly kneeling.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's how you know you got all his health. Yeet.
Oh yeah! Hear
Oh my
me!
gosh.
I am the incarnation of death!
Oh, that is
Something was in
good.
those whispers that made him want to just end it all.
Okie doke.
Warlock.
Nice.
Chef kiss.
Many pats
Chef kiss.
earned. Like
Many
65
Oh my
pats.
god, I'm so excited for the pats. Approval! Yes!
Yes.
Luna, you are stunned, so you don't get a turn this round. You'll have to wait another 4 rounds.
Damn it.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Wait, can she not use
she's-
a constitution save on her turn?
She doesn't get one. She failed the first one.
I believe.
Jesus
Let me read real quick, because I think actually
Okay, because I made it seem like a
the
long
target can
time ago.
repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns into the effect on itself on a success. So yes,
I want to be
it's a
free.
low DC as well.
I want to be free. What was it? Con? Constitution?
Constitution, DC 11 Constitution save,
There you go.
which you pass.
Was
Now
that my
let me read
action?
if it's
Or...
at the
Archie
beginning
Duck is
or
right.
end. At the end of each of its turns. So you
That's
don't
right.
get your turn this turn. Next turn, you have your turn.
Sweet. I'll take it.
Nice.
Wonderful.
We have our tank back.
Whisper,
Yeah.
what you up to?
Okay. Good question, isn't it? Are they both dead? He's not.
He's not
not.
dead. Oh no. Apollo's fighting something, and there you can hear like very light swords like clashing against each other. It's not like a long sword that you're hearing. It's like ting 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 ting. It's very quick, very duelish.
Ah. Okay. In that case, let me.
Oh, this is so...
Ooh.
I like it.
I don't like that. Not with
Reminds
this
me of Lord of the
guys. Can I? Be seen. I can't see anyone.
Can you can just move and toll the bell or something, can't you?
Moving what?
Can't you just like, you have 30 feet of movement, so she's good now. You could just move up to like on top of the mechanic because he's dead. And just be
Yeah.
like, Bell.
Bell on this man.
I don't want to make the noise.
It's an
almost
illusory
does.
thing, is it not? Or is it
Yeah,
something
but
that
it
only
does
they
make
can
a
hear?
noise.
Oh.
No, a sound of Dolores bells fills the air.
Oh. How
Whoa.
what kind of range does that sound have?
60.
Oh.
Well, I don't know if things around it can hear it. It just says it has a range of 60.
Well, you can.
Maybe if it's in the room, it's muffled? I don't really know.
I have
I'm-
no
weird.
idea.
Magical
that's
bells.
a Madison question. You can.
Yeah.
What's up?
Does
She wants
Shaun of the Dead make actual bell sounds, or does it only do it to the person who is there?
Toll the Dead. I believe it only does it to the one person.
Oh,
Otherwise,
there you go.
everyone would be taking damage.
That's true.
Oh, that makes sense. Yes.
Mess them up.
Yes.
Beat them up.
We
Beat 'em
don't
up.
Toll the Dead on your boy.
Help me out here.
All right. Does it say one person you can see, or just someone within range?
Can see within range. Can I see him?
I mean, she's like, there's this
Here.
big
Where are
gap
you?
I'm
right
right
here.
Oh, you're on top of the Myconid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. Layer to the back.
Because
There
he's
you
dead,
go.
right? That's why he's the big X.
Yeah, he's donkers dead.
Okay.
He's
yeah, that's why
donkers
I'm
dead.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and do, what save is it? Is it a wisdom
Here.
save?
Wisdom.
Oofer. That's a natural one anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Oh. Is that a crit?
1d12.
That's not a crit.
Ah.
12 in.
Okay,
DC saves cannot crit, so it's an
Oh, I
D12
see.
damage.
Yep.
He's ready to take some damage.
Fill the air with that glorious sound.
A bunch of
Hell
wasn't it,
yeah.
like
No,
chimes and
he
stuff.
cast it.
Don't
I guess you gotta cast a
Oh.
D12.
Just roll, just roll
Yeah, I
D-
just
Yeah,
have to
just
roll
roll a
a
D12. It's alright.
Come on, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yeah, give us 12.
Ah.
That's good.
4 damage as... Were you the tiny bells or a big bell? No, you were the tiny,
Tiny
bells.
bells.
I went for lots and lots of little bells.
Lots and lots of little bells start shaking around his head in like a wide circlet. And his fungal form around his face with this large red cap straight from his forehead just as it seems to be causing him some pain.
Mm.
Okay. What can you do? Ooh, sorry talking out loud.
Casey, it's your turn. What you up to?
I'm thinking.
Oh, while he's thinking, could I have used my remaining movement to move back?
Okay. So there's nothing I can hit. There's nothing I can do.
You can pull Apollo to the side and say he'd let me through, but yeah, nothing so far.
Would that take my action?
It would, I would say it would take your bonus action to It would take his reaction and your bonus action, I would say. That sounds fair.
Yeah, I feel like Apollo. I feel like they can handle it. Okay, here's my question. I have a really specific thing I want to do.
Okay.
Wait, do I know this? Do I hear him coming?
Make a perception check.
Okie doke. Because I don't want to
I'll count this
metagame.
as free.
Okay. So I don't want to like metagame it and be like, oh, you never
Yeah.
hear him.
Oh,
17.
Okay. So, being that you've realized that there are other things here that you should be aware of, you start to look around a little bit, and you do hear some slight thudding on the way.
Okay. If I ready command, can I tell him to sleep and just him fall over? 'Cause this is what
works
command.
like that.
This is what it says. I tell them to do something. Hold on, I'm trying to get to post in chat. And post it in chat. There. This is what it says. Target must succeed, or that spell has no effect. Command is do not directly harmful. Sleeping's not harmful. I'm just telling you to go to sleep.
Yep.
So would that work as a DM? Because if not, it's not what I'm gonna do.
The target falls prone and then ends its turn. Must succeed on wizard or follow a command on its next turn. The spell has no effect if the target is undead. It does say on the next turn. It will get around before the spell goes into effect.
Okay.
Some typical commands.
So what if? Okay, I'm gonna play a little risky. So what if I move here to see it and just go sleep?
That's what I'm trying to think of right now.
Yeah.
Flee. The target spends its turn. Grovel. Falls prone and then ends its turn. Halt. Doesn't move and takes no actions. A flying creature stays aloft, provided that is.
Whisper, did you go through and use the remaining of your movement to move away? I thought I remembered hearing you say that.
I was going to, but I was asking Matt if it...
So sleep is going a little bit too far.
Far.
Because it can't. If it goes unconscious, it can't follow the spell anyway. And it really is duration. The duration of command is 1 round. So this would have to be a 1 round thing. So you could say something like "take a swim."
Okay.
And
I can only say one word.
Command this man to lay down his weapon.
Yeah, 1 word command. So swim
De-arm.
or halt. De-arm.
Calm down. Calm. Friend.
Amigo.
Is that okay, though?
I don't want him to say anything. It's the whole thing behind it.
Silence.
Silence.
Yeah.
Silence or freeze.
Okay.
You could just say quiet.
Okay. I'm going to do that. He has to make a on wisdom save of, I think it's 13. Yeah, it's 13.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'll allow just saying quiet. He does not save.
Okay, so however you want to play it, he can't make. I say quiet.
Alright, I will say that for this next round that he does, he won't be able to send out distress spores.
Okay, and then I have a bonus action, right?
Yes.
Channel Divinity.
Channel Divinity? Alright, what are you up to?
I'm gonna go for the crit. Alright,
go for the crit.
Go for the crit, because Casey's like, we're about to swing our way out of this one. It's going through my head right now.
Scoring critical hits on 19 or 20.
20, yep.
Alright.
I'm down.
Oh man.
1 spell. Don't take any damage yet, so that's good.
Oh man. How do I...
Beat him up, Apollo.
Beat him up. Okay.
Beat him up.
Does it fit in that?
Oh.
What?
Kind of. Oh man.
Hey, what are you moving over there? I saw that.
Yeah.
What are you moving?
I'm not moving in. What am I talking about?
What are you talking about?
What are you doing changing position?
What are you talking about, man? I'm not doing anything here. Apollo.
blocking you. Hey.
Alright.
I'm DMing you. What you up to?
So if this doesn't hit, I'm gonna need someone to really like run behind me and bell this bitch.
I'm real good at bells.
Here we go.
for it,
All right.
boys. Do the big dog.
Oh my gosh! And I'm also
Rapier
gonna go
sword.
through and add another defensive, defensive flourish here.
Wow,
Let me
you're
just
using
put
those
that
pretty
in
quick.
chat. Look. All right. This guy has 3 attacks, all of them that could hit me.
Desperate times call for desperate
Not
measures.
wrong. I only have 1 spell slot left. I'm trying
Yeah.
to get us out of this.
Alright, roll a d6 for the extra.
Oh my gosh.
So you add
17.
1 to your AC.
17 AC.
17 AC.
And then
Do
1
some
to the
damage.
damage, which is 11. So,
it's
12.
12 now. 12 is still good damage.
Yeah.
He's still up.
He's still up.
Yeah, he's still up.
Oh my gosh.
He's a big boy. Guys, he has a good sword. Come on, you know he's a big boy.
Yeah, you know he's a big boy.
Oof.
This
what's he
is
looking
why
like?
I
That's
used
the
the
gate. Can we
defensive
tell if he's
flourish.
hurt or not yet?
Hmm?
Can we tell if he's hurt or not yet? Or is he looking disheveled or?
So it seems like Apollo has lopped off one of the fungal lumps, but other than that, it's still fighting with the same fervor.
All right.
Oh, this is not a good sign.
No, it could be undead. Undead might not slow down because they don't have any
That's
reason to be
true.
slowed down. So,
Alright,
I just wanted to ask him to see if we could tell.
Yeah, I guess I'll stay here. I don't want to take an opportunity attack, but at the same time, if I did leave,
Can you bonus action something? Maybe
I
yourself
can.
into your AC, possibly, if you need to.
So
Bard inspiration yourself.
I cannot bardic inspiration myself. I could. Like I could take a risky move for you guys, and that would be the fairy fire, but that would also give him advantage on me if I failed it. So I think I'm gonna
Don't
keep.
do that.
Well,
Just
actually,
chill,
no. Fairy
feel it.
fire isn't a bonus action. Never mind. I couldn't do that anyways. So yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Come on, Mona.
Alrighty.
Scamper over to freaking right over here. And I'm going to also cast All the Dead.
Thank you so much.
So it is a wisdom saving throw.
Alrighty. So he makes a 3.
No.
There we go.
Beat him
I
up,
will
Mona.
roll a
Beat him
d12.
up.
2.
What the fuck?
Oh.
2 damage.
Damn it.
Yep.
I use
As
my
a
bonus
big
action to
old
say,
cauldron just
Fuck
dong.
you. Very
He's like,
quietly.
alright, anything else? It's just fuck you, and then it's his turn! Waha!
Oh,
He's
shit.
actually going to take his sword. Oh, he can't do it anymore. Oh, that's so sad. He's going to attack you 3 times. Again.
Oh my
So the
gosh.
first is. Alright, and
Level
alright.
3. Level 3.
So the first attack is at 18 to hit.
Oh my
Dang it.
gosh. That hits.
Does that hit?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
hits.
anything above a 17 will
Alright.
hit.
Anything above a
That is
17.
A d8 plus 4, so that's 8 damage.
Oh, Apollo's gonna
Okay.
die.
Alright. Wow. Alright.
And then I assume a 15 does not hit.
No.
It does not.
So his Bowie knife does not hit, but he's lurching his way, and it's not that the skill, the muscle memory that you've noticed, because it's fairly easy for you to predict. You've dueled with masters before, but it's one of these unpredictable lunges, unnaturally moving, that catches you in the shoulder.
Oh
and
no.
stings straight into bone.
Wait, what?
And that. Oh, he just
Oh,
you.
okay. You're talking about that damage. I thought it was another bit of damage coming my way, and I'm like,
No.
oh no.
Oh, dude.
Dude.
Alright, that is
Alright.
his turn. And then slowly, the 2 two humanoid figures, one of which is a little less humanoid looking at first, as about four. Oh, this music is not appropriate for this moment.
Yeah.
As four armored, carapaced limbs
Ooh.
wrap their way around this wall and slowly pull out what seems to be a giant spider.
What
Shit.
the
Really?
fuck?
Holy fuck! Holy
There's
fuck!
a humanoid body
What?
on top.
That timing for the music was perfect for this, but what the fuck? Oh my
Limbs
gosh.
cramped in this small space. The limbs kind of spreading out all the way. The back two legs are actually sprawled up on the wall behind it.
Oh no.
His
Madison. I don't like that sound. Oh, I don't like
as the face is completely covered in fungal lumps and growths and mutations. And then it runs at you.
No, dude.
Casey.
It's okay. I'll take it.
Come on, big boy.
Alright, give me just a second.
Casey. Oh no.
We die.
I knew we saw something behind that shadow. Oh my gosh.
I knew I saw him.
It's okay. Luna's coming in next turn. She
Yeah.
can tank it for us. I'm not going down in one hit unless he has another one of those like 3 attacks. It's it happens. It
Max
happens.
damage on all
Going
3 of them.
to
Yeah.
make 2 attacks.
All right.
When I doubt either of those hit at a 14 and a 11.
Nope.
Yay!
There we go.
Wow. Alright. It seems to be moving slower and less impressively than it would have been if it was in its previous life.
Yeah.
And then it will... Yeah, that's it. That's all it's gonna do.
Alrighty.
Yeah, that's all it's gonna do.
Big yikes.
But what does he
And this
get?
Myconid, it looks at it after hearing you call out the command of quiet. It stops in its tracks, looks around and it looks like it's trying to scream like.
Okay. That bought us a
And
turn.
it can't scream and it's terrified, but it's going to push forward at you and squeeze just between the spider and this wall. This spider's not actually a full 10 feet on each side. It's more like 8 feet. So I'm going to rule that it's actually like this creature, the Myconid, can squeeze between it.
Okay.
And it's going to use its stunning spores, on
Oh
you, Casey.
my
Go ahead and
gosh.
roll a Constitution saving throw.
This is not good.
16.
A 16 saves.
Oh my gosh.
Just spit at it, Casey.
Oh god. Okay. Okay.
And then this
He can't
guard
get over
in
here.
the back, he's actually going to take a javelin from his back, and he's
Oh
going
my.
to attempt to throw it at Casey through the spider's legs, so you actually do get a +2 to your AC. Also, the Darkest Dungeon music's amazing.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I assume that a 11 does
Nope.
not hit.
No. Does he get
God,
the
I'm
spider?
rolling like
Oh my
garbage.
gosh.
Or is that only one? Do you roll only on crit
God,
fails?
guys.
Your teammates? Is that how you roll as a DM?
Yeah, that's basically how I roll it.
Okay,
Unless
cool.
it's like a crit fail, then it's not gonna hit your teammate.
No, that's perfectly fair. I just wanted to knock everything I can out of this, because there's a lot of dudes on me.
Oh, you're fine. Luna, you finally get to go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god, I screamed way too loud, but it's okay.
Come beat him up.
Come beat him up.
Okay, so as Luna can finally get out of her, she's raring to go. She's gonna run across this bridge, and as she runs, I'm going to wild shape, into
All right.
a
There's not a whole lot of room.
She can push us aside by
Wait,
taking people's reactions.
Madison, if she goes bird, can she shove and just attack the giant spider and push her back into her teammate to make room?
If
Or
she can get through 3 of her teammates,
Okay.
Well, I mean,
she might knock all of you prone in the meantime.
Okay.
well,
Oh,
it says
jeez.
when moving towards a creature that is hostile towards you, ignore difficult terrain. Does
Actually-
that maybe is my teammates difficult terrain?
They are treated as difficult terrain.
Technically, oh man,
Up to you. I mean, how
we could
agile?
argue. It's between the rules that we're playing with here. So let me make a rule. Let's see, how many teammates do you need to run through? You just need to run through 2 teammates. Make
Honestly,
2
though, even if we are
dexterity checks.
knocked prone, then we still have our turn immediately after.
Yeah, I don't need to go anywhere fast. You can knock me prone, I'll get back up.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
just want to.
so make 2 dexterity checks to see if you knock your teammates prone. Because the rule that you move through difficult terrain is going to stay true. The consequences of which, in this context, are going to be as follows. If you fail your dexterity check, then both of your teammates will be knocked prone.
Okay, I just want to 100% make sure that I'm going bird and not wolf.
Yes.
Really quick.
Going the big old roadrunner.
I know. Oh,
No.
this is so hard. I'm gonna roll a dice really quick. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know. Both of these are
She's
so
trying to
good.
pick which one she wants to do.
Yeah, I don't know. So so bird or wolf. Even for wolf. and
Or if
for-
you wanted to, you could try to make a running leap.
a running leap.
A running leap, yeah.
As which
Oh
one
my
is
God.
either?
As your bird and jump over your teammates.
I'm gonna go bird because just because I can. Okay,
This music
so
is giving me war flashbacks from all of the people that I've
Yeah.
had in their discussion.
okay, what do I do a dex?
For a running jump, I think it's a strength.
A strength. Okay. I'm gonna... And I can take the bird's strength, right? Because it's better than mine. I
Yeah,
think.
you cover a number of feet up to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you, yeah. So roll a strength check, and the strength check is just to see if you knock your teammates over as you're jumping over them. Because you can make it, but that extra height is what you're going for.
Okay, so I'll just roll a d20 and then add the thing.
Yes.
Ooh.
And add your strength.
+4, so 13.
13. I'm going to rule that a 12 makes it over 1. A 12 makes it over Mona. A 14 would have made it over Casey. So Casey is smacked in the back of the head by a bird foot as you half jump, half flap over your teammates and smash into the spider in the back, pushing it down to the side and you here.
Okay. Can I say as I was charging?
Sweet.
Let me double make sure. Or does that count as my action? Doing all that?
Like,
Because my charge, after at least moving 20 feet towards an enemy and using a shove, or... Because, I mean, I pushed it, but I don't know. You may use a bonus action to attack with my claws. So I don't know if that counted as a shove action, or if that
I'd
was
say that
something.
counted as your movement, that jump.
Oh, okay, okay. So can we call it a shove if I pushed it then?
Yes, sure.
Okay, cool. Because if that's the case, then I can roll for damage for that and then roll for damage for my nails or my claws.
Absolutely.
Cool. So I'll roll to
Well,
hit.
first, Yeah. I think...
Ooh,
Ooh.
5 + 4.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Nope. Nope.
Wait, are you attacking the dwarf guard, or are you attacking the arachne?
The arachne.
Alright.
Yeah, and if it doesn't say whether if it lands, then using shove you may use a bonus action. It doesn't say if I fail or pass the shove, I can use my claws.
Let's see. I think if you don't hit the shove, then it wouldn't make any sense that you could get the claws off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's fine.
but you were able to shove. And now you're...
Wait, is someone is an ally 5 feet from me? Is he 5 feet
Yeah.
from me?
Yes, he is.
I
so you have
get-
advantage.
Yep. So I'll roll again. Oh no. Plus
What is
11.
that total?
11 plus 4, 15.
15 does not hit.
Ooh.
That's gross.
The spider
That
has
is
the
nice.
armor.
We
Ah.
were discussing the +4 or +5 though.
Oh yeah. So what's the T?
Go
on
for the
that?
+5.
Go for the plus
Fuck it.
5.
Go for
Okay,
the +5.
sure. Then it's 15.
15 still doesn't hit.
No, wait, hold on. Plus 5. Plus 5 is a 16.
It would be 16. 16 hits.
Oh! I can't count. I'm stupid.
No, you're fine. I'm dumb too, dude.
We're both like, yes, does not hit. Well, in that case, I'll roll for damage.
Alright.
That is a 1d4. Boop. 3
Nice.
plus 3, 6 bludgeoning. And then because
6 bludgeoning, and it goes prone, I believe, right?
No, it
And
doesn't
then you
say
get to
anything.
make your claw attack.
Yeah, I get to make my claw attack. So let's see. That'll be, I guess, a roll to hit.
Also with advantage.
Just flip her on her back. So we can't
Okay.
There you go.
18 plus 6.
An 18
I don't know.
plus 6 definitely hits. Plus 5, excuse you, definitely hit. Or is
Oh.
it plus 6?
Well,
It's plus-
Claw pummel was plus 6.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Okay.
Plus 6.
We're probably going to bring it into plus 5 for both of them.
That's more than fair to me. So, yeah. So plus 5 and a hit. So a 1d10. Plus
Nice.
5, so 10 damage. 10 plus whatever I did
Nice.
last game.
Alrighty.
So 16 damage.
16 damage.
16 damagios. As you just boom, pop, pop. You shove the large body of this spideress into the wall next to you, and you are then kicking it as it's rearing back, completely startled by the sudden appearance of a brightly colored terror bird. Whisper.
I am not
your
afraid to mention that I do probably need a bit more extra damage against this guy.
Okay, so I have a question.
Sure.
Flavor related. Because
Do
what
it.
I'm gonna
Flavor
do,
related? Alright.
because you know who I'm all about as a cleric, and I don't think he would like radiant damage.
No, it'd be necrotic if you were doing something.
Okay, so do I just say it does necrotic instead of radiant?
Yeah.
Okay.
For what attack?
It's a cantrip, it's Word of Radiance.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. So, can I see him behind the burb?
You can, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna cast Word of Radiance, and it's a divine word, and Birding Radiance, but in Whisper's case, for flavor, we're gonna say it's a whole bunch of shadowy, creepy, doesn't look too good.
Ooh.
That exudes, it doesn't exude, it erupts from her, so she's literally just billowing smoke.
Okay.
And every creature of my choice within range, which is, hang on, it does not say up here.
I think Word of Radiance is only like a 5-foot range.
Oh my god, it is! This didn't say the range.
Oof.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Sacred
Dang.
Flame would be probably a little bit more against him.
That
And it
sucks.
would mean you don't have the possibility of hitting 3 out of your teammates.
Yeah. But it's creatures I choose within range.
Yes, yes. So if you jump into a pile of 8 enemies, you can choose all 8 of them to take that damage.
1d6. Okay.
That's
so-
8d6 damage with a
True.
cantrip.
True that. We're gonna scrap that. I'm still billowy with smoke, but we're gonna do Sacred Flame instead.
Alright, cool. So he does a
It's a
wisdom
dex
saving dex save
Dex save.
of 14. He makes it. Feels bad, man.
I can't do anything.
Oh.
That's alright, you got turns to go. Casey, what you up to? I gotta pop open a beer, this is good.
Oh no!
I'm enjoying this combat now. Because there's story involved with this combat that I'm waiting for you guys to explore.
Oh my god.
Combat's
I'm, like,
fun. Combat with
I'm
meaning
so
is
nervous.
better.
I'm like
Spider
messing
chick is
with my
prone,
face.
correct?
Spider chick is prone.
So I get advantage on smacking her, correct.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
I'm a smire lady, and hope I don't get stunned.
Oh.
An 11 doesn't hit.
Damn.
That's my turn. I don't have anything else to do. I don't have any bonus actions, anything.
Sorry, duty.
That's unfortunate. It's the luck of the draw. Your turn, Apollo.
Wow. Okay.
Try and kill him, dude. I don't know how much
Yeah.
HP he has.
I've done 26 damage to him.
There's done more. They've done 6 more, so it's like 32
Yeah.
damage.
It's like 32. So I guess yeah.
Does not hit.
Does not
So
hit.
sad.
Wow.
Yep, 13
Okay.
doesn't hit.
Dang. All right. Well.
How's your health looking?
Well, I have 10 health.
Why didn't you run?
Yeah, run away.
You should've just
My
enjoyed
entire exit is being blocked.
You still could have disengaged.
it. Buddy, right here. Look.
Yeah.
You can try to slip past it. It's going to be moving at half the distance, so difficult terrain.
Yeah.
But I do allow,
Hello?
if you take the reaction of your teammates, so it would take Mona's reaction and it would take Whisper's reaction to let you move through them.
Yeah. Would they be fine with that?
I
That's
guess
them.
I'm prone and my
Probably.
reaction's gone.
But that also opens him up straight to Mona.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Mona does
and
not
kills
have
him.
the
I'm
hit.
going to try and kill him also. No guarantees that I don't roll a number 2, but I'm also
Okay.
going to also try and kill him. But you also have taken your action to attack, so if you do run away, you're going to take an opportunity.
Opportunity attack.
I
But
could.
You only
It's
take
1 versus
one.
3.
Yeah, 1 versus
Yeah,
3.
1 versus 3. As well as this wall is technically within his attack range. So what if I'm slipping around it?
I will count that as not in attack range.
Okay.
If you slip
So-
around it. If you slip around.
So that's an opportunity attack then. I mean,
I mean,
that's
if you disengage and then move out of the way, he's not going to be able to attack you at all.
I already sent a rapier
He already
attack
attacked.
with a 13.
Oh yeah, you can't
Yeah.
disengage as a bonus action, can you?
No, no,
yeah,
I
so
can't.
he's just gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah, I guess
that's
it's I'll slip around to here.
All right, so that is probably not going to hit with an 11.
No! Oh yeah,
Yeah,
boy!
you lucky.
Yeah!
Nice.
Yes. Sweet.
Okay.
I am technically like smushed on this wall.
You could. I would suggest you simply just move there.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can't end your turn in someone else's space, but you can move through someone
Yes.
and take their reaction. So
Yes.
the reactions of both Mona and Whisper are gone for this next turn.
I am
Casey.
sorry.
That's fine. It's your turn.
No, it's not. I missed Madison.
It
It's Mona's
is
turn.
It's
Mona's
Mona's.
turn.
I'm so sorry.
You want to give me a
Where's
second
Mona?
turn? I'll take a second hit. You haven't moved past
Mona
me.
is on top of the dead or the unconscious one.
Yeah.
What?
I missed
What?
Sean.
Wait,
wait,
Is
wait.
this
What
allowed?
you moved me.
I thought it was your turn because you were at the bottom of the thing.
Well, here's
No,
the thing. You
Madison,
didn't move
I
to
swung and
the,
I swung and missed. You didn't move it
Oh,
down.
wait.
Oh, I didn't move it down.
Yeah.
Did Mona get her
I
turn skipped then?
see.
Also, Apollo
No,
has to go before me.
Apollo goes
So-
before. Oh, it's
Yeah,
not.
Apollo goes before Mona. I
Yeah.
see what happened. I see what happened.
Yeah.
And then this. Okay, so we're here.
Cool. I will. I can't. I have more luck. Call the dead again.
You can still move. You can still move away. You
Yeah,
can
move
still-
back.
I
You can
have.
still move.
First, I'm gonna get off the floor.
Go here.
All
I
right.
have
You can
25 hit points.
you can even move back to this room and still target him.
Yeah, because the doors are open.
I feel like he'll be able to get to me in one turn if he wants to.
Well, he's probably gonna gang up on me, or Whisper,
Right.
which
Oh, boy.
If you move to the back of the room, he can't actually get to you without taking opportunity attack.
yeah, if he wants to chase you, he has to try from not getting hit by me.
Alright, then I'll move backwards over here. There's only
There
10
you go.
feet. I have like 5 feet left. I will cast.
We could argue there's enough room here.
Mm-hmm.
And also crack. Alright. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Sweet.
There you go. He has to make a wisdom saving throw. Alright. So his wisdom, I believe, is pretty bad. Yeah, -2. So that's a 10.
Oh,
Hell yeah!
Oh yeah.
Six.
yes.
Hey, 6
There
is
you
still
go.
6. It's not 2.
That's not
Damage,
two.
my dude.
Yeah, it's not 2.
That's like 38. That is total.
Right.
him.
He's probably close, hopefully. Unless
It's
Maddie's.
his turn.
Oh my gosh.
As he pushes forward, sees a Myconid coming around the corner this way. A Myconid on the ground. It's like, he starts to flail wildly at both Casey and Whisper.
Okay.
The first attack is going to be against Casey, because I think Casey is the one that he saw beating to death this.
I wasn't part of that. I technically haven't hit him.
Yeah. So that is 3 attacks. The first of which is a 24. The second is a 9, and the third is a 17.
They both hit. 2 hits.
Okay. So that is a D8 plus 5.
Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
+5, you said +4 earlier.
Plus. Yeah.
I know. I should have said plus 5. It's a
+5 still? Jesus.
Oh my
I'm not, but I
gosh.
wasn't gonna like add the damage to our poor bard fellow after the
Yeah.
fact. So
Oh.
it should have been a plus 5.
I see.
And then a D4 plus 3. So that is 8 and a 7. That is 15 damage.
Jesus Christ. That's half my health. I'm looking bloody.
Alright, it is the spider lady's turn. And she's also going. No, she just got attacked by a big old bird.
She prone.
She is prone. She's gonna stand up. That's half her movement. And then she's gonna attack twice.
It's okay, Bert.
First is a. Oh my lord. The first one is a 24, and the second one's a 24.
I'm pretty sure they hit. I only have 15. Unless, yeah, I only have 15 unless my shield, like, gives me +2 in my body somehow.
Nah.
Right.
No. 15. I mean, wouldn't even matter.
So that is 4 and then 7. So that's 11 damage total as she takes 2 swords in hand. There's not one rapier like in the picture, sadly. It is 2 broad-looking swords that actually are made of this strange wing carapace-like substance that has been sharpened and hardened to have a metallic sheen. And she slice directly into you. And you take, like I said, 11 damage. It is now the Myconid's turn. As he doesn't have to be quiet anymore, and his stun did not work, he is actually going to run away. He takes an opportunity attack if you want it.
People.
From both of us?
Yes.
From both of
Okay,
you.
yeah,
I'd
I'll
say,
do it.
I'd say we
He's
take it.
just stressed. He
They
doesn't.
already
He
know we're
hasn't
here.
been hit yet.
They already know we're here. So,
Yeah.
7 doesn't hit.
7 does not hit.
Not rolling well tonight.
I guess so.
I have my nat 20 on the
9
dice.
plus 5.
So 14.
Yeah.
14 does hit.
14 does hit. Okay. We'll do,
Woo! Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
that's a 6 plus 5, 11.
11 damage. It's some good damage. He's not down, but that's some good damage.
I'm sorry, little mushroom dude.
Okay, doke.
And as he's running away, and you claw at him with one of your claws, the tear in his skin releases these spores, and you can hear in the distance a
I'm just hoping it doesn't collect the whole entire town.
Yeah, I was banking on maybe me hitting me one-shotting him, but that didn't work out.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It is Dwarf Boy's turn. He is going to make a singular attack. That's a natural 20.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, dude.
So that is 2d8 plus 1. No, 2d6 plus 1. He has a short sword and a shield. 2d6 plus 1. So that's 11 points of damage to Burb.
I'm at 8.
Okey doke.
Luna, it's your turn.
This one seems like the bigger threat.
I'm going. Okay, now actually I can play something. See what happens.
I'm worried about this, but I can't move.
I think Whisper and I can handle it unless we get really unlucky.
Yeah.
In that case, I'm gonna try to take care of this thing because it does a lot of damage. So I'm gonna do shit. I'll do claw pummel, I guess. Yeah. And I guess because
Claw pummel? Alright.
yeah, we'll do claw pummel, and I have
Do
attack
it.
tactics. So
Against the dwarfy boy or the spider lady?
spider lady.
Get it!
Okay, so that one was an awful one. Let's see. Nope. I don't think that. Well, it's
Plus
7
what?
plus 5.
5. No, it doesn't.
Does not hit. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Whisper, it's your turn.
You have sneak attack. Beat him up.
Oy vey.
Please
Okay.
get him.
Yeah, I would love to. But I literally have not hit a single thing, guys.
Yeah. Stab him. Okay. We gotta roll something good soon. That's his probability.
Well, now you're in melee range. So.
Yeah, now I can use. Well,
Yeah. There you
So,
go.
+7. Mess him up.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my mana war. I've got a plan. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna try and hit him with my mana war.
Alright, make an attack roll.
Oh my gosh!
Certainly
Oh
hits
yes!
Oh my god!
It's only a
thank
16, natural 16, so it's
Yeah.
not a.
It's not a critical, so I
not a
can't
crit.
paralyze him, but I hit him.
You certainly do hit him. Do some damage.
Okay,
Ooh.
and okay, so it's 9
Thank you.
plus d6.
A d6.
So
So that's 12 damage.
On top of his like
Damage.
38.
So 50 health.
50. And then as a wait, Casey, what is your health at?
14.
What's your max?
29.
Ooh. Okay, bonus
Get
action,
one,
one
get
of my
one.
spells. I'm gonna healing word Casey.
Alright!
Heal.
And that's gonna go for 5 healing.
Also, I forgot to mention, and it's quite important to this combat. Before you had left, you were given 3 healing potions. Potions of
Oh,
healing to
thank
distribute among the
goodness.
team. That reminds me. I'm so sorry. I was so groggy this morning, I forgot to mention.
That's fine.
Oh
Can
my
we
gosh.
say where they were divvied out real quick so we know who has them?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Okay.
Technically, this is now to your guys' advantage because you can say, "Oh, I'm the one that actually got hurt," because previously it would have been
To be
guessing.
honest, we would have totally given Apollo one because he dies every
Yeah!
It would have been, yeah.
How much do they heal?
A D4 plus 4.
Yeah.
I see.
Good health.
So it would probably be beneficial to take it.
Yeah, so we have 2 more. Okay. I
That's a
have
bonus
my
action
shield.
to take.
It's a bonus action to take? Oh, you know what that
yeah.
means.
Hell yeah, I do.
So
Get it?
who do we think should have the other 2 then? Because
I
with
think
my
I,
shield, my armor class
Maybe
is
Casey, he
17.
takes a lot of damage.
have 16 armor class. I think I'd vote me and Luna have them because we're on the
Yeah.
front line.
Yeah.
You guys all
yeah.
get bang banged.
Okay. All right. Feels good.
Okay.
Oh, so I have a healing potion?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yes.
you can't take it as a
You
bird.
can't
Oh,
take
yeah,
it as
no.
a bird. Like, you know,
Okay.
if you go out of your, if they beat you up, you can take it before you.
Yeah, if you're like out of animal forms and things are looking bleak.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So if
nice.
because the thing is, what's great is you still have one more. Which
Yeah,
is
I have 1 more! I'm ready.
Okay. Well, Casey, you got 5 healing, so.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. So is he still up, Madison? Still kicking?
With how much damage? Yes.
50 in total.
With that extra 15, yeah.
Oh my gosh. Does he even look worse for wear?
You just did 15 damage to him, or what?
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, that it's
Yeah,
total
50
total
damage.
for
With the
50.
50 damage. Yeah, he's still up.
Oh my god!
Holy shit, man.
I'm really looking. Like I said, there's story and combat in one little package.
Someone just pick his eyes out. Damn it.
Is
I
it my
hate his
turn?
face. I want him to die.
Okay, I'm
Yep.
going.
What does his sword look like?
His sword looks.
Please. 16.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
Just hit.
Dude!
Yes.
Yes!
12 damage.
Yeah.
Does not take him out.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
He's a
But as you smash him into the side, he kind of reels down to one knee. He's like,
I'm
looks
taking
just
this man
past-
out.
Looks just past the
Oh
doorway.
my gosh.
To his left at the spideress. Stares at her, battling with this dire bird for dear life, for clinging to life. Turns back to you, and with oddly, they are somewhere from within where his eye sockets are. You can see these sickly purple-colored tears, stained with fungus, run down his cheeks.
That's that.
Okay.
Dang it, Madison.
Should I bonus action drink the potion?
Oh.
See, I was
Cause
thinking
he-
that right now.
It might be
rolls
good if he
well,
hits you.
if he rolls well, he can take me out next round.
I would drink.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink it. So it's a D4 plus 4.
The sad thing is, it's like they're covered in fungi, right? It's not just like one fungus on its head.
Yeah, it's not just one fungus. It's not like one little. No,
Like,
it's
Yeah.
yeah, it's actually like the face is sprouting fungus from within their skin, and it's breaking the skin whenever it pushes out. It's wounds that are.
Wait,
Ew, ew.
did you add your sneak attack damage, Whisper?
No, I didn't.
No. Oh, you didn't?
I didn't think I did I?
That D6 is sneak attack, isn't
Yes,
it?
I did.
Okay, cool. I was like,
Alright.
please.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
Paul?
else? So your bonus action is taking that healing.
Yeah, everything's
D4
gone.
plus 4, so 6 healing.
Yup.
Was it a potion of healing? Is a D4 plus 4?
Yeah, I think you're right.
Just want to make sure. Potion of healing, 2d4 plus 4.
Oh.
Hey, get you another
Ooh.
One.
No wonder they're so expensive.
Okay.
So
that's
7. Whoa.
Hey,
Whoa!
listen, dude, watch that matter. Watch it matter.
Yeah, it will. It
Nice,
will.
dude. Apollo, it's your turn.
Alright, so he clearly can understand feelings. Does that mean he can understand his previous languages?
Bro. Okay, I was like, please
You don't know.
Talk to this man.
Yeah, you don't know.
If I were to use, let's say, a spell that required him to understand me.
He has not spoken any language.
Shit. Okay.
Stab him.
Yeah, so I'm gonna, like, run. Alright, do you have a reaction planned, Whisper?
I mean, if he tries to get out of the area, I can hit him.
Can't you see him if you just go to the right?
Would-
Like, up a bit? Can you see him?
I mean, yeah, he's in the doorway. You can see him.
Yeah, he's in the door.
Would I-
completely forgot to move on my turn.
That's okay. He's probably still gonna beat up on me.
No, I already used my bonus action anyway. I couldn't have disengaged.
Yeah.
I see. Could I possibly get past here with a jump over with an acrobatics? No?
I mean, you can take my reaction to push me.
Are you sure?
It'll be your bonus action and her reaction to move through her.
You just get one attack.
Oh, then that means I can't heal. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You're correct.
So yeah, so I'll take my bonus action to heal. Let's get that out of the way right now.
2d4
So that's
plus
2d4 plus 4. 2d4.
Do you have any range? You can see him just over where he is.
Yeah.
He does get half cover.
So I get 10 health back, which I mean is 8, so
That's
it's just
nice.
2 extra. So, alright. I'm going to use suggestion on him because he clearly has some understanding of what's gone on. And I say, give me your weapons and lay down. Because clearly...
Seemingly, it does not respond.
Oh my gosh! So does that mean I wasted a second level slot?
Yep.
Oh.
It does indeed.
Wolf.
Don't the undead
Okay,
understand.
yeah, alright. That was my turn. Except, yeah, that was my turn.
Well, at least you're healed.
Sorry, dude.
At least I'm healed.
Mia.
Fuck is this
Mona,
bitch?
what are you doing,
Kill
girl?
the dead. Kill him.
That's all I can do. I don't even think I'll be able to fucking kill him. I can
Don't
fairy
you have
fire.
Eldritch Blast?
Yeah, I was about to say, wait. Why don't you blast him?
He's hurt.
Here's the
He is
thing.
hurt.
Fucking
Eldritch
wisdom.
blast him. Oh my gosh.
I
Yeah.
have a D12 with Toll the Dead. When
That's
he's
true.
Also,
Yeah.
He is very negative.
whatever you wish to
If I
do.
Toll the Dead,
Whatever you wish to
there's a chance
do.
that I'll just miss him anyway.
Whatever you wish to do.
Anyway.
You're the warlock. You handle it.
Yeah.
I believe in you. You got this.
He's the only one you can see. 'Cause you're
He is the only one you
I also
can. You
fairy fire
can.
though. But if I fairy fire, because I'm a drow. But if I fairy fire, I'll be able to
we
get
have to
him
pass
and the
through
spider.
medicine?
Is it people that you choose within range fairy fire, or
I
is
think
it,
it's everyone in
It's
range.
a 20.
think
It's
it's
everyone, yeah.
a 60 feet range, and it's a 20 cube, which means it would be.
everyone within range?
Don't give advantage on us, please.
Yeah,
please
no.
don't do that.
It's a cube down here.
I'm sort of banking on the fact that he might not hit me.
Well, if he casts a
Yeah, if
go
you
for
center
you,
it,
I'm
like,
not gonna beat him
here.
up.
Alright, I'll frickin' I told the dead him. He has to make a wisdom saving throw.
You could make it like. How would you do?
I'd
Like
make it like starting like right here, like in the spot.
Nice.
this.
Right
Oh,
here.
really? 20-foot cube, so it would be this,
It would be like.
and then you
yeah.
could move it.
I had to move it over a little
to
bit so
there.
that I could also get these guys.
Hey.
There you go.
You could
Hey.
do that, yeah,
Yeah,
if that's what you want to do. Or you can do damage to the guy. The guy who's really, really low.
Finish it. Fairy fire for next
Finish
round.
him.
Yeah.
I'll cast Toll the Dead this round. in the
Those
first
it dead.
Those
He's
it
going to
dead.
make a wisdom saving throw, which he's really sucky at.
Please fail.
Please fail.
Please fail. Did he pass?
Oh, no.
He passed.
Natural 20.
Oh, are you joking?
Wow.
Nope.
And he gets an attack off here. One has a bonus action.
When
He's
you
about to get some
Oh,
attacks.
I'll just be a little silly.
Anything you gonna do with the bonus action?
I can't do anything. I'm out of spells. I'm out of
Alright.
spells. I'm out of time and out of everything.
It's his turn now. This strange hooded figure.
That's
As he
great.
takes-
He's just an asshole.
He's just an asshole. He's not strange.
He's just an asshole.
He was probably a good
Oh.
dude, but now he's controlled by fungus.
Oh god, we got critted by him.
Oh no.
Wait, no, okay. Whew, okay. I thought it was a crit, but it was actually the crit from the saving throw he did. Oh, that was close.
Cool.
But he does probably hit with a 23 and a 21 onto Whisper.
Oh my gosh.
Yikes.
So that is a D8 plus 5.
Of course it is.
Oh
So
my
that is
gosh.
12 damage for the first
No.
Okay.
Oh.
hit, and a D4 plus 3. So that's 4 damage.
Okay.
So 16 damage total.
How much health do you have? You have 25.
Yo, tag out, Whisper.
I can't.
Tag
I'm
out.
gonna have to bonus action disengage. I'll be fine.
Yeah.
And that is his turn.
God have mercy.
It's now the Spideress's turn.
Wolf.
Oh my gosh.
She takes 2 attacks on the bird. First of which is a
I will
15?
I'll be back in a second.
15?
15.
My armor class is 15.
Oofer. And the second one is a 20.
Oh
Man,
no.
Give me the damage.
I was rolling doo-doo earlier. I ain't rolling doo-doo anymore.
The DM.
So that is 2d6.
Uh,
So that is... Oh, that's actually not bad damage for her. She hasn't been doing a crap ton of damage, but that's not bad damage.
She like spat at me and I took 11 damage. What do you mean not bad damage? Pretty decent damage.
Not bad damage.
I mean, she's doing both of her swords, so that's an action and a bonus action.
That's a... Does 100 damage do it?
Actually, that is 2d6 plus 3 each. No, the second one does not get plus 3, does it? So that is 9 plus 5, 14 damage total.
Okay, well, let's see. Minus 14. I was at 8. -6. I poof back. I take
And
6
you take
damage.
6 damage.
Yep, I take 6
Oof.
damage in my actual form. So, poof. Now I'm at... that looks like 19 HP right now, so...
Alright.
Get rid of this. Let's put you here. Alright. Damn.
Yeah.
Big ouchies.
Okay, it is now the Myconid's turn. 5, 10. 5, 10. Sees that you all are kind of slamming on their servants, and they're like, fuck that, and they run away.
Bye-bye.
It's this dwarf's turn. He is going to move forward one and attempt to slash at you with his short sword.
You have your shield now, though. You're good. You have your shield.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 14
That is
AC.
a total of 12 to hit.
I got 14 right now because I'm a shield, baby.
Baby!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It does not
And then
hit.
it's your
You
turn.
slap it out of the way with your shield, and now it's your turn.
Okay, let's go back into form. I'm gonna wild shape. This is my last wild shape. And
Alright.
I am gonna go. I'm gonna do. Let's see. What do I want to do? I want to do a dire wolf because that one's got a little more health, and
I love this
I'll
outfit.
need it. I need that health.
Alrighty.
Let's bring in the dogs.
Oh, that sounds
Do
so
you have the
badass, too.
picture?
I only got this. Oh, there he is.
Hey, oh my god, it's been so long!
It's been so long since we've seen this dog.
Okay, so I just went to the bathroom. What happened since she poofed back into the
You
poofed
turn
back from
into
the
a
thing?
dog.
The Myconids peeked, and then they were like, oh fuck, they're actually not doing half bad, and then they ran away.
Hey, little mean
Oh.
birds.
It seems like the Myconids aren't really combat oriented.
But
No.
they
No,
boy.
they're
Guys,
not.
honestly, after this is over, can I please just go kill the rest of them so we can take a short rest?
Oh my gosh.
Go for the spider again. And I'm gonna bite at her.
Alright. Make an attack.
I'm pretty sure I actually have a little thing. Oop.
24
Oh, yes.
certainly hits.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, someday.
Strength
Almost.
saving throw too.
Oh yeah.
13.
13.
13 damage. Oh my lord.
If the target is a creature, it must succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
It does make the saving throw, but it wouldn't matter because that bitch dead.
Yes.
As you grab it by its neck and do the exact amount of HP that it had left.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
I went feral.
Ooh.
I'm full feral right now.
And the humanoid witnesses it and seems to be wailing in anger and pain.
Take
As,
him out.
I hope
just
so.
as
Really?
I'm gonna
Flavor
use my big boy spell next, so we better hope it works.
keeps growling.
Whisper, it is
The
your
giant
turn.
spider
The
type
humanoid
person
in
with
front
one
of
fucking
you.
humanoid. I'm going to kill him.
The humanoid in front of you is wailing and on the last legs of its undead life.
I could try to toll the dead. I don't know if I'm gonna need. I have one spell slot left.
We can probably finish this up
Yeah.
by killing people. Save the spell slot in case we need it for something else.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna. I'm gonna toll the dead him. He needs to make that wisdom save.
Alrighty. What's the wisdom save?
13.
He fails
Yeah, there you go.
Just gonna roll the 12 for irony.
with an 8.
D12. Oh my gosh, that's so perfect.
Oh, that feels good. Oh man.
Oh yes.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
As a ring of bells dance around his head. Actually, you can explain how you want to do this. He is the mini boss in this area.
There we go.
God, the spider.
I'm really sad because I wouldn't have missed earlier. I mean, she would have died like 3 rounds ago.
Okay, so I
Oh,
want
yeah.
to, because I'm casting a spell, and because, you know, he's all angry, I want to cast my Toll the Dead and have the bells all around him, and I assume it makes him a little bit disoriented at first.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to make it like, because I kind of understand the subcontext of him and the Spider Girl,
Mm-hmm.
and Whispers wants to be a little bit of a douche and make it play the wedding bells.
Oh,
That's
Ooh.
just cruel, my dude.
that is cruel.
To be fair, he kicked the shit out of him.
Yeah, he almost killed me in one hit.
Yeah, that's true.
And just as the dwarf across from him had done, as the bells toll in a wedding tune around his head, he swipes at them angrily, like a rage against what once was. And in his swipes, it becomes a desperation. And he takes the rapier, stands up unnaturally straight, and slits all the way through his own neck.
Oh
Falling to
there
the
we go.
ground, leaning back behind him and slowly twitching.
Can I? First off, Whisper's just smiling. And then, can I bonus action pick his sword up? I'm not gonna keep it, don't worry about it.
Oh, I see, I see.
As you
I'm
pick it
gonna
up,
do it now.
the face of the humanoid relaxes and seems restful.
I think we did the right thing killing them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were infested.
We still have a dwarf.
He was just gone.
Yeah. This
Oh.
dwarf is just
Oh,
at my
please,
ass right now.
please. I need to do damage to something. I haven't killed anything yet.
Casey!
Can I be here? Like, move over to this area? Or is she
You're gonna... Yeah, difficult terrain, but you've got enough movement.
Okay, well, can you make her the... Can I be on top of her so I can see an actual person?
Yeah, let me... There you go.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna... I'm gonna just, hit it.
Eat the shit
That
out of him.
certainly hits. Do some damage.
I'm gonna reroll
Wait,
that one.
didn't you channel divinity? Isn't that a crit?
No, it's that's
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
15. Nope, 12. Okay.
12. 12 damage. 12 damage insta-kills it.
There you go.
Nice.
As overhead swing, he blocks it with a slow movement of his shield, but your hammer straight up punches straight into the shield and smashes his entire body into the wall adjacent to him here, and you can see blood and strange purple liquid splat out from behind where the shield
Oh
was.
my
as
gosh.
his body crumples into a broken mess.
He uses
underneath
major
his own
strength.
buckled shield.
My god. How are we alive?
Wow.
Currently, all enemies around you that you can see are dead. Casey, let me reveal some areas for you. As I do. Camera, move! Okay, there we go.
Oh, no.
Review.
Camera enhance.
Review. I guess I should reveal.
We're fucked.
Oh, I
They're
see.
not very combat ready, though. They keep running away.
Cowards.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Let's just take their princess and say fuck you and then leave.
Do I know that there's creatures over there?
You don't. Casey does.
Casey does.
Ah.
So are we out on initiative right now, or
No, the initiatives.
Okay.
These guys are currently running away. You can see them running. They haven't made it very far. They seem quite slow.
All right.
Kill him. I kind of want to kill him.
Oh my.
Stealth mission.
Almost.
I don't know. I think we did the best we could.
It was that one fucker
Yeah,
that walked out and then saw us and then started running.
Oh my gosh.
He got all his friends killed if you think about it.
Yeah.
Honestly, fuck these natures. I never freaking liked them from the Mona never liked it from the start. It's perverted nature. I have no respect
Hey,
for that.
Callie, Whisper, what are you at?
9.
9. Okay, I'm coming.
Alright, Apollo,
I
it's
have the Eldritch
currently your
Blast. I can
turn.
snipe them.
I see. Alright. So, knowing that there's probably a situation going on further in because we were surrounded
you saw
by
this one run away.
like
to
yeah,
be
like
fair.
legit. To be fair, we were surrounded by enemies. And now that I've got full health back, I would probably be brave enough to go right into the fray again.
Sure.
So I squeeze past here while also patting her on the back and saying, "Thank you for the save. I'm gonna come back for that sword." And then I come, and then I come over here. I see these guys,
Among
right?
The legs. Yeah, actually, where you're standing right now, it's difficult terrain, but the legs are actually much smaller and thinner.
You can stand right
this-
here, not to be on.
Yeah, the picture's a little
Yeah.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah, you can stand there.
Well,
Picture's
I cast.
a little bit deceptive.
I see. I use my. What have I done? I'm
Yes,
gonna
you
use
push your
sleep.
friend off.
Yeah. I'm
you
gonna use
sleep?
sleep.
Yes.
Yes!
Right.
sleep damage.
Right there.
All right.
Oh my god.
Don't. Please.
This is gonna be interesting.
You've rolled
Oh my gosh! Is that what is that? That is 2 nat 8s. Oh my gosh. So
God,
you see
6, 5,
Apollo
8,
run
5,
around this
8.
corner after patting Whisper on the back with a nice message. You hear the sword humming, and he pulls with like a wisp of sand trailing his hand, and he goes through, and when he splays his hand, this sand shoots to where these guys are, right here, and then in a wave explodes among them of sand, just causing them to go to sleep.
Hope it's in slow.
Oh my gosh.
Holy crap.
You see the ring of sand around them stay for a second, and then they fall asleep and it disappears.
You are so lucky that there's already been some damage to this guy,
Oh my gosh.
because that is just enough to sleep. Like literally the exact point.
Oh my god.
Oh my
to sleep
god.
both of them.
Bro,
Damage did something.
call me the Sandman, man.
Are we out of initiative now? Is it free move, free terrain?
Can we not
Free
let
terrain.
Lucy
Can we
come
just
up
beat?
again?
Can we beat the shit out of them, but like lethally this time?
I would like that, please.
Well, lethally beat the shit out of him.
Okay, non-lethally, non-lethally.
Yeah.
No,
We've
No reason left for these guys.
we've not killed a single one. We should insert.
because
Okay.
honestly, the being character case, he wouldn't want to. He wouldn't want to.
Honestly, it's the party that's making Mona not kill these. If I was just on my own, I would so have no empathy for these guys.
All right.
Yeah.
Can we like just
So-
surround them and non-lethally beat the shit out of them?
Unless you guys don't do enough damage in one turn to completely knock out or kill one of them, then we're out of initiative.
Okay.
Okay,
so
but it's a minute, so we've got 10 rounds. So we gang up on somebody on one round, and then we knock the shit
Yeah.
out of them.
so yeah. Casey, you ready?
Oh, absolutely.
Second time again. Let's go. Or third
Do you
time.
want to drag them to somewhere else so that you can?
Yeah, I have my weapon roll.
Wait, are we out
I'll
of
take it.
initiative? Because I would totally take my turn to like. Go.
Yeah. All of you are out of initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
Can we? I haven't looked at my roll. Can we just? We drag
Can
him.
we-
Yeah. Can we just drag him to here?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
You can even
real
drag
quick.
them to here if you wanted.
Actually,
or drag them to
probably
here
not.
and drag the bodies out to different areas. I
Well,
assume.
yeah, but real quick, just for the sake of time, drag him here so that we can beat the shit out of him non-lethally.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so he's right here then.
Fine. Okay, so do some damage.
Okay.
I rolled my weapon. 12.
A 12. Let me.
Nice.
A 12 barely hits.
Nice.
Then my 15 hits.
So it's
So
auto
crit. Yeah, auto crit on both of those.
Add a
So-
D8 for me.
8.
Okay, that's a 10.
So I have to. I have to roll 3d6.
So this man has 32
2,
health.
3. Oh my god. 16. 16 plus 3. I did 22.
Okay, and I did
together they have
10.
They have 32 health.
We
Altogether,
barely.
one has
Oh my
11,
gosh.
One has 11. One has 21.
So they down.
He's
We
down.
did end up Yeah.
Do you need
So
more
let's
damage?
see.
Me?
How much damage? 9.
I did
plus
22 on my
8
own.
plus 1.
Can I nip at one?
Yeah, this one right here.
With your
Dead.
skull.
Okay.
Now we get the other one.
Absolutely.
Okay.
It's all.
We are non-lethally beating him up.
Yeah.
Yeah, can I like smack it with my paw?
We non-lethally surrounding him and just beating this shit.
It's at
Oh my
advantage,
gosh.
So 22. It hits. And a 25.
11.
Oh my god.
And it's a natural crit, so he's paralyzed.
Oh my gosh.
Which, and paralyzed, I think, is an automatic hit and automatic crit.
Oh my god, why are we beating the shit out of him? I thought they only had a little bit of health left,
Yeah.
guys.
So 12.
I stopped.
Yes,
rolling.
he's
second one, we got
dead.
the first
He's
one.
unconscious. We're fine.
No,
Oh.
Congrats.
Oh.
just absolute freaking cut down lethal. Well, I want to roll extra damage and use the spell, and I also want to stab it and then throw it into the water.
I rolled an 11. Stop. Please.
God, you guys are bloodthirsty.
Oh my
I've
gosh.
gotten to hit.
I did enough damage in my 2 attacks to kill both of them. On my own, so I stopped.
Ah,
Yeah, no.
Okay. we good? We good?
We good.
Not fighting?
Let's go get the princess.
I love this combination of me just like putting them to sleep and then we just fucking wail on them.
It's so good.
Whisper, I am healing you for. You want to be at 10?
Before you heal, you are currently out of initiative,
I want to hear.
and
I
no
wanna hear.
enemies in sight.
Whisper,
hear
could I
it?
ask you about
Can we short
You have a possibility of a short rest.
a short rest?
Oh my gosh, please.
Yeah,
make-
it's short rest, and
They're
I
not
want
gonna
to.
wake up, right? They're not gonna wake up, right?
Well, it's
No.
a short rest.
We knocked them the fuck out.
Yeah, they're out.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
everyone's
Like a
fan favorite class ability, which is Song of Rest for this short rest.
Please.
I didn't take any damage. I was like so far back. I didn't take any damage.
Filled up.
Okay.
I'm bleeding to death.
Yeah,
I'm
Song of Rest.
at
Oh my god, guys, the
19
princess is a
HP.
view.
Hey, can you? So we just roll an extra d6. I'm just gonna roll the d6.
I need.
I think you need to roll at least one hit dice to.
Wait, I don't want to roll. I don't roll any then. If you
I mean, yeah, but it happens during
First off,
any.
before you just start
rest.
short resting on a bridge,
Oh.
where are you short resting? What preparations
Okay.
are you doing?
Okay.
Go
okay.
back into
Here.
this alcove thing. I feel like being in an open area would be very bad.
Is anyone looting anything? Is
Yes.
anyone doing anything?
You guys
Can I
loot.
please?
Here's what- okay,
Can I
let's-
please
in
hear?
order.
And I want to hear and see.
want to listen.
I want to listen and see, and I want to see if anyone else is coming. Because I mean, it was pretty loud, and yeah. So I would like to see if I
yeah.
could take a moment and listen.
From where are you listening? Where on the map?
I want to move up.
Also, those aren't there.
Okay. How far? I can see all
I
this.
just think we're just fucking.
Is this all safe?
Oh my god, we just
You
Am I
don't
in
see
danger?
anything.
freaking swooping.
If I
You
move
don't.
forward?
Currently, at this point, you still don't see any enemies.
Okay, so what if I move here?
Don't go too far.
Let me reveal some more
Yeah.
area for you. Really quickly. Oh man, I should just zoom out to do this. Okay, there we go. Let me reveal all
That
of
JoJo man is
that.
so good for this.
Does anybody have identify
I should never,
object?
honestly.
No.
No.
Nobody has identify.
Didn't we use my pearl last time to identify your bow?
Yes.
That was true.
Yeah, do you still have the spell prepared?
I.
Wait, do we keep the pearl? Is it
Yeah.
consumed?
You can read
Yes,
the
you
pearl.
get to keep the pearl.
Oh, nice.
So if you want, we could. Nah, it's a spell slot. my God,
If you
I
do it
know
as a
that's so
ritual,
hard.
it's not a spell slot.
That's
That's
true.
true.
I can ritual identify that for you. The sword, so we can make sure it's not cursed.
Yes, please. I would not.
Because
like
that was my first
curse.
concern.
Ah, yes.
That's why I picked it up before you grabbed it.
Oh, heard that.
While she's perceptioning, can I ritual cast Identify on this?
And I'm handing her a
Like,
pearl.
Yeah,
Thank you.
absolutely. So it
Madison?
takes you about 10 minutes, and during those 10, yeah. Before we do that, you don't see anything. However, make a perception check. So with 19, I think you also get advantage with smells.
Mm-hmm. Smell and
So you're
hearing.
you do smell creatures other than mushrooms inside whatever building is here. Like similar to the same hybrid mushroom and not mushroom smells that you had previously just fought. Also, you would see here like that. And
God, we like Batman Arkham City people. We just beat him into like commission.
Oh my gosh. That was so beautiful. It was the most beautiful thing I've ever witnessed.
We're just like,
The fact that sleep came
Oh
in
my
so
God.
clutch, I'm so glad I got that now. I was like starting to regret picking that, and like,
You're so good.
oh my
Sleep is
gosh.
it's not gonna be good at
no,
like
it's
20,
amazing, bro.
but it's gonna be good in these early levels. Hey, Madison, can I just give you what Casey's doing? Casey's moving the giant spider to here, out of sight, and then dragging these boys into this room. He's trying to
because-
clean everything up.
Identify takes 10 minutes as a ritual. So whatever we're doing in the next 10 minutes, let me know. So yeah, you knew that there are some enemies or something inside this building, but it doesn't seem like they know what's going on. It doesn't seem like they're chasing after you.
Thank God. Thank fuck. Thank
Oh
God.
my gosh.
So we can-
Thank you,
we can short
sleep.
rest.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we need that
All
short
those poor
rest.
Myconids we just
Okay.
non-lethally beat the shit out of.
Everybody sound off. Hello.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sandbag.
if you're still alive,
I'm gonna
sound
go
off.
over during our short rest and pat Apollo on the head.
Yes!
Get
Finally!
your head patted.
Luna would go over her giant dire wolf paw, set it on top of its head.
Thank you.
Just
I feel very much appreciated. I very much enjoyed that.
I'm gonna mute myself so I can blow my nose. Excuse me.
a very fuzzy pat.
Honestly, Apollo, I could kiss you right now, but I'm not going to because I have standards. But I very much appreciate what you just did.
I appreciate that sentiment.
No, we almost died. Why are you being rude?
I don't think dogs can laugh, but
why
there
not?
but there'd be laughter.
Imagine if you're the hyena.
So good.
Oh, that would have been amazing.
All this mayhem, and I'm just like, like a fucking monk over here.
See, I was about to heal you, but I don't have to. I might potentially.
Oh yeah, we're doing a short rest, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yes, so during the short rest, you may recover your hit dice if you do wish. Use as many as you would like, depending on how many you have, of course. Each
You
of
got
each
your
has 3 hit
warlock
dice.
spell slots back.
Hell yeah, fuckers!
I get channel divinity back.
What we get? What
Are you
spells do we
kidding?
get back? We don't get spells.
Oof, dude.
What do we get?
Okay, I'm just gonna roll another one of my d8s. I have 3.
Mona
Why
gets
do you- why
spells
do you
back
roll a
because she's a
D6?
warlock.
Are rogues
Oh,
a
okay.
d6?
Yeah.
Rogues are d8.
Then why
Yeah.
did you roll a d6?
Song of Rest. No,
No,
Song
that
of
was
Rest. You did
Song of
great.
Song.
That was Song of Rest. Okay.
Yeah.
Also,
I?
you should be adding your Constitution modifier.
Oh yeah, don't forget.
Oh.
So it's gonna be 2
Oh.
plus I think 3 because you have 16, and then it's gonna be so it's
Oh,
8.
that's right. Whisper has an
13.
insane amount of freaking constitution.
I know
That's
she has more
awesome.
than I do. She has more than I do.
Yep.
Which is
I feel
good.
like
She's
I
smart.
should-
She's smart, unlike me.
Stat con.
Yeah.
She was
You see,
smart,
Apollo
unlike
and
me.
I-
I forgot to add my
Dude, I
con
have
modifiers.
I have con. Oh
That's
my
okay.
god, Whisper and matching
It's
con.
okay. I have 15 hit points, and I'm at 26 out of 29. I'm not going to.
Yay,
I'm
I'm
not
back.
using it.
Nice. What? How much did I heal then? I can't math.
8
So
to
that
6,
is-
8 plus 5, so it's 13 plus 2, so 17.
Math.
Nice. That's
No,
exactly
15.
what I needed.
15, like 8, 5 plus 3 is 8. 2
You're
plus
full
3 is 5.
HP.
Yeah, cool.
Nice.
There you go.
Yeah, I have full HP.
Yeah, I'm pretty good now again. I didn't want to take the chance and let that little bit of health I don't have bite me in the ass.
And now we can keep your lay on hands for a more important time.
Try and heal up to full. 'Cause I'm only down 3 HP.
No, I think you're fine,
I
right?
think you should
Guys, you
save
don't
it,
get
dude.
another- you get half
You
full
get a D10
now.
of healing on a short rest. Just wait.
Yeah.
Who knows? You might short rest again in this dungeon.
Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Bro.
I think this,
Level.
Did we level up?
Level 5.
yeah, that's a lot.
I killed a mini boss.
I picked big ouchies. So many
we
big
fought
ouchies.
we fought a mini boss and a big spider lady.
I thought the spy lady was a mini boss, to be honest.
And we
Yeah,
get
no.
extra experience because I burned him with wedding bells.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
that was pretty funny.
Jesus
So-
doesn't take any prisoners.
I love the
Oh, and don't forget Fire Weasel. Fire Weasel was
Down to business.
Mm-hmm.
Down to business.
Oh yeah, my identify.
Yes. Yes, please.
Unless you guys want to investigate the bodies first.
I'm good with the
I'm-
bodies.
I'm-
I don't want
we
to
will
see
in, we can investigate the
touch
bodies
those.
after this little-
Moving with me
Guys,
moving
I would not
everything, I don't
touch
think it's fair to
fungus
say.
infected bodies.
No, touch fungus. I'm good.
Alright, okay.
I guess while
okay.
she's
I mean,
while she's in,
I'm looting.
identifying that, I guess I'll try an investigation just to.
Well, they have
Alright,
gold,
cool.
guys.
I want to help
So-
just because I have a
yeah.
stick that I can
My
poke
greed
people
does
with.
not extend to catching a
Nice.
disease.
Yeah, thank you, Mona.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
Woo! A nice old 19. Okay, so looking around the bodies, including the human, the spider, all of the guards, I will count that you rolled a 19.
Oh my
You
gosh.
find a total of 150 gold.
Oh my gosh!
Don't
I'll put it in the party room.
Seemingly as
What's 150
gold
divided by
does
5?
not-
I'm putting it in the party group.
Party group.
Party.
Okay.
Party.
Party.
Fun.
Yeah.
Party fund.
So,
It
We are
seems as
communist
though
here.
Yes.
The loot on
That's
these
the message I
bodies
keep
has
trying.
not been touched since the day that they were converted.
151
Honestly, I'm
gold.
starved.
no, my kids don't care about gold. We know that. So we can't buy our way out of here.
So 151 or 150 gold.
Yes.
150 gold. You also regain both of the swords undamaged
Whoa.
from this. So you have 2 scarab scimitars.
Excuse me,
scimitars?
scarab
Like the bug.
scimitars.
Scarab scimitars, yes.
Okay.
Can I, in strength, work with scimitars? Can they be strength or dex?
Specifically, silver scarab scimitars.
Okay. What are the stats?
So it's not super special. They're not like +1 or anything. However, they take the space of a single weapon when sheathed. They fit together, and the silver scarab scimitars have advantage when cutting through organic material.
Ooh.
So if you were using them to cut through things like rope, to cut down trees, or to even fillet things, they're basically proficient. They're really, really, really good at cutting through like
Mushroom
plants.
people.
Mushroom people.
Mushroom people?
Do you
Hey.
want? Do you
Wow.
want it?
So
Can I have it?
yeah, you can
You
I
take
think the
them.
druid can have it. Yeah. Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Just make sure you use them. Cause
Yeah.
You clutched
Yeah.
up with burp, so I think you deserve
Yeah,
it.
you clutched with bird. You deserve that one.
Yay!
It's not
2
like they're
scarab
super duper duper special.
scimitars.
They seem
Yeah,
more
silver
utility.
scarab scimitars.
But just
I've
if
got
you
them
use
down
both
in the
of
party
them,
loot,
you
but we
use
know that
both
Luna
of
has them.
Yeah.
Nice.
Made from some sort of metallic carapace, polished into a beautiful sheen.
Like silver?
It's more insect-like than silver. It's like you know how abalone has that iridescence about it.
I didn't even know there was a metal named abalone,
Is it like
but
made out
yes.
of like
That's
syrup?
It's like
not a
circus
metal.
glass.
It's a
What
shell.
Circus
What
glass?
about bologna?
Yeah, circus glass.
What's that?
I'll send a picture of it.
I think I understand what you're
Circus
trying to get across, though.
Because they're
I'll
like
send a picture
sphero
in Discord.
iridescent
Have a look.
wings, but like in metal form.
I see.
I think carnival glass or circus glass is really, really what he's talking about. Here, I'll put it in. I'll just put it in the lobby.
A circus glass? I don't know what circus
Ta-da!
glass is.
Whoa.
Yeah, exactly like that.
Oh, okay.
Ta-da!
Here, let me
made of that?
let me send the display to the top so that chat can see. That's what they're talking about. That sort of metal, sort of weird, like rainbowish colored thing. Like when you
Or
see.
like,
Still here.
Like-
This has been
This
a
is
such a
Avalon.
long session.
This is
I appreciate all of
basically-
you.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty
Yeah,
cool.
Could have been a good chunk
really
of people
surprised
going
there's
through the whole
people
thing.
here
Yeah, I
dealing
love
with the horrible
people are
DMing.
dealing with it. It's not horrible.
I'm
What
so
do you mean, horrible?
Are you kidding me? It's
and
not.
slow and non-streamlined.
Oh, what?
I gotta work on it, dude.
It's okay.
It's okay.
We're just
still
having
learning.
fun.
We're still learning. It's all about having fun and playing D&D.
Yeet.
All
Tell me
right.
about my big sword.
We just non-lethally beat some people up. What else?
So 150 gold. The 2 scarab short swords.
Scimitar.
Or, scimitars. My bad.
So
The 2
word.
scarab scimitars. The humanoid has a couple things on him.
Ooh.
He has a letter detailing what seems to be like a mission statement. It's like a quest contract.
What if Henry sent them before and they died?
Oh no.
Similar to your
Lord.
quest contract, but this one is signed in Scranian, Draconic.
Oh, fuck these guys.
Can we read it at all?
I have
Honestly,
Ice Keeper. I have Ice Keeper.
As the
Yes.
innkeeper can.
I hand this to Mona because she seems to be
Oh!
able to read it.
Just gonna do a little live
I'm telling you,
reading.
dude,
No,
that's
I
the
can read it.
ability that's gonna fuck over my campaign.
Oh no.
I want something that you can't read until later, until you find an NPC. Nope, too bad.
Eyes.
So,
Eyes.
it seems as though this this paper is describing a mission given to a Violet and Versa, leaders of the Lost Goods Archaeology Clan.
Versa?
Violet?
Violet and Versa of the Lost Goods Archaeology Clan.
It's from them.
No, it's to
It's
them.
to
It is
them.
a mission statement for the group, the Lost Goods Archaeology Group, or Lost Groups Archaeology Clan.
To lost
LGAC,
goods
if you would.
archaeology clan.
And it was to investigate and retrieve artifacts from a an active Wanti temple.
And to investigate artifacts and retrieve them
From an active Wanti temple.
from an active
Like the nobility here?
Wanti temple. Ooh. What specific? Like, is that all it? Is there any
Seems
more
like
info?
they were to retrieve an amber egg.
Ooh.
I got the egg belongs to the UNT.
That's what it seems like. I'm writing all this in the party loot, guys.
I'm
Oh
also
my gosh.
I'm writing it in my little journal.
I'm writing it in my spiral notebook here.
I'm writing it in my head.
I'm putting this in particular in the party loot because it was in the letter that we found.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
And that they were to be guided by an individual named Cyrilla.
Excuse me, what?
Wait, what?
Excuse me, what?
Who's Cyrilla again? I'm sorry.
It's important backstory, no? For
Cyrilla is one of the main people I'm searching for.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Who's this letter from again?
Violet Inversa? Was that who it was from?
It was
No,
two.
it's two.
Four.
that
It was a
from
mission
Cyrilla?
statement for Violet Inversa. This was
dead.
This was actually a mission statement from. Oh God, if you'll give me a second as I look back into notes from literally last year.
Wait, Cyrilla, is that the person that was employed in the letter, or is it to Cyrilla? Or is it...
Cyrilla was supposed to be guided, or guiding them on this.
Hope we don't find her in here, buddy.
Yeah. I
Oh
really
my god, that would be horrible.
Alright.
That would not be ideal, but I trust that
This
she's
is
tough enough to make it out.
A quest given and signed by a Queen Lita the Golden.
The Golden? Queen Lee?
Shh, we don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
I don't know anything.
We don't know anything.
What was it?
Oh,
The
Don't
queen
bet
That's all I
out.
can say.
What?
oh, I love it.
Nothing.
Nothing at
Nope,
all.
don't know.
The character they encountered last campaign.
God, I
No, shh.
I know. I'm biting my tongue.
Deliverer of the letter. I don't know anything about this.
Whisper and Luna suddenly get visions from another life.
Why am I blue and a man?
Not deliverer of the letter, the author of the mission, the author of the quest, the giver of the quest was Queen Lita the Golden.
That isn't
Looks like we need to find this Queen Lita the Golden.
the Golden.
And it also looks like Cyrilla's working with the 1T to try and retrieve artifacts.
Aren't
Not
a
with
huge
the
warranty
1T.
in-
I was gonna say that. I think she's working against.
Yeah,
Against
she's trying
the
to get
1T?
She's trying to
Because she
steal from
wants to
them.
get the amber egg
Okay,
that
I
they
thought
have
the
as an
contract was like
artifact, which we
1T
now
trying to get
have.
it back.
Yeah, you
No.
think that same egg? Do we have any letters from before stating? I know we had.
Why would they have the amber egg? Why would a bunch
because-
of goblins have an amber egg?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It was like a half goblin captain dude. I don't remember.
They must have been transporting it. They wanted it from here. They must have been transporting it back.
Didn't they also say that there was an Arachni woman?
Arachne?
That we used to be
ability?
on the.
But that's
Oh,
Wanty.
yeah.
That's snake people. That's not spider people.
Arachne?
No, that was from
Yes.
the old goblin raid that we did. There was
Yeah.
a royal spider. person.
Somehow it's all tied together.
Oh my
Is
god!
this that
this egg.
royal spider?
Probably not.
No, I don't think.
Possibly not.
She was.
Well, this egg is in a safe place for now. So
I'm
It's
quite
still
confident
ready.
that Cyrilla has
That
survived
egg,
this.
It's
I'm sure she's fine. If she is as capable as you claim that.
She most likely would have been here with them. So I think right now this is probably some of the best news we're going to get until we push forward.
Right. How my investigate go? My identify.
My identify.
So about halfway through your identify,
Uh-oh.
you're looking through this beautiful sword.
Oh god.
This
It's cursed,
You are
isn't it?
detailing every inch of this. It looks serpentine in nature. It has this scaled texture on the hilt. It has winding spires of metal with viper-like caps that reach a good 3 or 4 inches above where the guard begins.
Cool.
It is ornate, gorgeous, and it, even halfway through your identify, you can tell it hums with a power.
Okay.
And as you're looking deep within inside of it, a voice can be heard in the back of your head.
God.
oh no!
Oh, shoot.
totally cursed.
And the voice says, Was that Apollo?
Excuse me, what?
And that's how we're gonna end this session.
What? No, you can't do that! You...
That Apollo?
Shit.
Plot twist, Cyrilla is in the sword.
Oh my god,
Cyrilla's
she's in the sword. I have your girlfriend.
I have your wife. Look at Nick freaking out. Oh no. Man, really?
Are you kidding me?
Oh my god.
Level up. Can we still level up?
Come on, give us level up.
You are at the level 4! Congratulations!
Yes!
Yeah.
Octopus! Octopus! And
my God,
water.
my
There's water
archetype.
everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Archetype.
Oh my. That's wild. Oh ho ho.
So when are we playing again? Do we have to wait till Friday? Do you have class this week?
So technically Golden Week starts on Thursday. So I might be able to play Thursday night for you guys, Friday morning for me.
I see.
Possibly.
Is Sunday on the table?
Is Sunday on the
Tomorrow?
table?
I mean,
Probably
listen.
not.
Ah.
Your Sunday or our Sunday?
Yeah, well,
our Sunday is what I was.
Your Sunday? No, I work Monday. As far as I know, I work Monday and Tuesday.
I see.
So our Tuesday.
You guys, let's roll for health real quick. You know, let's go on.
Yeah.
Wait, let me. Yeah, go ahead and roll for
Roll
HP.
for health? Do we use a hit die?
Yep.
It's your hit die plus your con.
Here. What's your
Question.
also
Sure.
As I am multi-classing into one level of sorcerer, are sorcerer and was warlock hit dice the same?
That's good.
No, the
That's really
sorcerer actually has less hit die.
Yeah.
Nice.
So does that mean
I'm
it's?
surprised you're going multi-class, honestly.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing a lot of damage as warlock, to be honest with you.
I don't know.
I think it might be
I don't know, it might
better
be
for you to
fun.
say warlock.
Well, I
You
mean, the
haven't-
Sorlock can like do a lot of damage.
You have until next session to figure it out if you don't have to worry
Yeah.
about it.
I mean,
on,
we have a
big
lot
money.
of.
Oh my gosh! There you go.
Wow. All right.
What do I
Nice.
Your hit die plus your con mod.
Bro, you just got barbarian HP, dude.
Oh my gosh.
That's weak.
Luna, instead of 4, add 5.
Yeah, he lets you do at least.
So
I'm a super giving DM.
Yeah.
Oh, so 5.
Should we go back to full health since we leveled up?
5 plus 6.
Ooh.
I'm ready for
Because
that.
I was at full health.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay.
You do not
So-
recover any lost
Hit die.
hit die, yeah.
Okay.
I see. I see.
Multi-classing though.
By the way, I never used a hit die, and I realized that I had still like in my info it said 2 out of 3, so I put it back to 3 because I never used one from the long rest. Just to clarify, because I feel bad doing that anyways. Anyways, does that mean I add the 5 to my 18?
Wait.
Wait, what'd you roll?
We should.
I
we
rolled
should
a
end
hit
this-
dice.
You rolled a 5 for the hit dice?
Yes.
Yeah, we should end the stream,
We
guys.
should end the
Oh, yeah,
stream
we
and
should
do the
end the
math
stream.
later. Yes,
Yeah.
thank you for everyone.
Thank you
who sat through.
guys.
Thank you all so much.
And hopefully
Heck
that
yeah.
cliffhanger will make you guys come back for more, because I know I
Yeah.
certainly am
Oh my
already very
gosh.
excited.
I've got
I'm
your
so hyped now.
Your girlfriend's in the sword.
Oh my gosh.
Bye guys.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye guys.